Hello, we're back. It's time for more Disco Elysium. God, I've been waiting to play more of this game. It's just been like thoughts and memories of this game and ideas, like thinking back on what we've done, thinking about what I could do in future runs, like what might happen later. I don't know. It's all just been just my head's full of thoughts of this game. I can't stop thinking about it. Honestly, it is genuinely so interesting. So we're gonna play more of it. It's been more than a week now. And hello, Assassin. Hello, hello. Yeah, this game's fantastic. I've been kind of busy today. Actually, I've barely had time to stop because I came out of my recharge today with a migraine, which is annoying. Not a super bad one, but it's pretty bad to start the day with one. So I had to come down off that. Then but then the stuff from my GameCube arrived, which is what I've been doing since then, and that's pretty cool, actually. Because it was I ordered a bunch of stuff for the GameCube not too long ago to get it up and running for streaming and getting all my games on there. And all I was waiting for, it all arrived in one go today, was the micro SD to serial port 2 adapter and the memory card with Swiss on it, the software for doing fun homebrew stuff. So now I can play all my games off there, and I can store them all on a micro SD. So I've been I tested it out, got all that working, because it runs through the copy of Wind Waker that I bought that arrived recently. Like, I launched Wind Waker, I have the Swiss memory card in memory card slot A, and then when it goes to load a game, it instead loads up Swiss because of an exploit. It's pretty cool. And then I can just play whatever games I've got on the micro SD card. So I've just been putting games on there, all my legally acquired backups, and there's a lot of stuff on there. So far I've only tested it with Metroid Prime 1, and holy shit, that game looks so good. I mean, I figured, it would, because I played it, but I played it through, super legit means. I didn't play it on the original hardware before. But on top of playing it on the original hardware, but also the fact that I've got the digital out converter, so it goes straight to HDMI, it looks so good. It's like, it looks as good as it did when I was playing it super legit, which is saying something, for a game that's like, I don't know, more than 10 years old now, or coming up, around... Wait, no, 20 years old. What the hell am I saying? Yeah, no, it looks absolutely stunning. It's incredible. So I'm looking forward to getting the rest of these games on there and having to mess around with it, and hopefully streaming some stuff off there too. Should be great. But anyway, Disco Elysium. Shall we pick up where we left off? Back when I was unable to. Yeah. We were doing the paranatural investigations here. This is what we were doing, and we discovered the custom dice lady. But I stopped being able to think clearly and read. So, okay, I need to get back into the swing of things. But okay, I can read again now, which is good. But yeah, we talked to this lady. We didn't really get that much out of it, did we? Hello, gal. Oh, we just started, no problem. But hello. Caught the tail and some talk of exciting plans. Yes, I was just saying the last things I was waiting for the GameCube were arrived today. So I've been getting that set up. That's what I've spent all my day on. That's why I'm manic and out of energy already. But yeah, I tested it out with Metroid Prime, and it looked absolutely stunning with HDMI output, and I'm just getting more games on there. So that's pretty sick. Plenty of stuff there, and I guess I'll probably do the original Xbox next in terms of modding and stuff, but it's good fun to mess around with this stuff. But yeah, we're back here in the Dice Lady's place, and I don't think she told us. Like, I imagine we might have been led to her via other means. I just stepped in here and accidentally stumbled into a paranormal investigation, but this window was looking out over the courtyard where the murder happened, so it seemed like she would know something, but she didn't. I think we got all of her dialogue, didn't we?
it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I guess we can order a die. And there's a low chance of, ooh, a shivers. Huh. It's legendary. That's a tough one. We can try it. Yeah, no harm in trying, I guess. Let's fail this roll. I mean, we might not fail it, but let's try. Roll the dice.
I feel nothing.
Yeah.
If anything,
Oh, no.
It's uncomfortably warm in here.
Oh, no. Shivers. This is... Is this the path we have the opportunity. We have the opportunity to stop. Or we could start to connect. Oh, no. Oh, it's already begun. Oh, this is disastrous already. Fuck it, we're taking our clothes off.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Dice Maker stares at you while you start to fuss with your pants.
Officer.
Oh no. Do we continue with this? It's part of the special technique. No, I'm trying to lower my body temperature.
And why would you do that?
Fuck. It's part of the special technique I have. It's content, exactly. Do it for content,
And
you're right.
What technique is that?
She squints at you, a little astonished at what she's hearing. You still haven't gotten your zipper open. Okay, hear me out. Sometimes I get these feelings.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Oh no. Hey, Kim is more on the straight and narrow, obviously, but he's often willing to let some goofy shit go. But no, he's stomping right on this one.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Damn.
Now you feel
Oh!
the cold damp of shame washing over you.
Oh, my morale's really bad. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I guess we keep going. No, not like that. It's like I can feel the wind, or, I don't know, the air pressure, and then the air tells me things. Usually. It didn't work this time.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my studio?
No, I'm not explaining this very well.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration. Half-naked people don't help with that.
Yeah, we whiffed that. She turns away so that you can zip up your pants again. Damn. Alright, that's all we can get from her right now then. And there was nothing in the text that says we zipped up our pants, so I'm gonna go with the assumption that the pants are not zipped up. But the reason why we did end up coming here is the owner of the bookshop. We were investigating a curse for her, and there was word of whisperings in the chimney or something. And it turns out this is the chimney right here. And she was hearing this lady. Though I'm still not convinced she's not an entity or something. But we learned a bunch of other stuff about video game lore. Oh, there was also this machine, which we don't have the password for. We found the it's a radio computer, that thing. We didn't put it away. We need to. Oh no, yeah, we did. Yeah, we put the cube, the radio computer cube, into the computer, but we needed a password. We didn't get any lead on the password, did we? Nothing on.
Your
Anything I
flashlight
missed around
slides
here?
over, and some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections.
Yeah, we looked at all that. Maybe we can talk to the lady again? The idea of a radio computer is fascinating. Yeah! Like,
Tiles on the
not
cube
only do
are
they
still
have the
smooth,
just the concept of
casting
a
framework in
a
the
fairly
soft
different
glow.
technology, but
Fluorescent
still
play and print
kind of
keys
realistic
shine
feeling
faintly.
in its own way. But the whole idea they had here with the radio computer centric role-playing game, where they wanted to do like an adventure, like a multiplayer adventure call type thing, where you call in with your radio computer and there are nodes and like master computers and stuff. But okay, let's hit play
The
again.
speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic drive.
She wanted a
An old
password.
lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100
I don't
years
really know
old.
why we would want the password. I don't know.
Good evening, Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
So I guess let's try.
Please repeat the password.
Can you give me a hint? I don't know. I mean, we tried these.
Still no.
Okay, still can't give me a hint. I didn't want to try, using police force But I guess this isn't... I guess when I made that choice, I was operating on the assumption this might be some kind of illegal operation, but it doesn't really seem like that. So this is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for Trust Action.
We could file a warrant.
Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to these filaments.
Damn.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Oh.
Unless we want to wait for a month.
Yeah, bureaucracy.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I really don't know. It's not my birthday.
No.
Yeah. Okay, I still don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Right, she registered it last time, too.
Fortress accident. Is there anything? Thank
That's all
you.
for now.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
And print did nothing, right?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, alright, shit. I think Kim might have said
Yes?
something. He might have given me a hint before, but now I don't remember. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what the password is. We might be just shit out of luck on that one. I guess I'll have a quick look around again. See if there's something I missed. I don't think so, though. This is where we got the production schedule from. And there's nothing else in here. Yeah, I think we're shit out of luck on that one. There has to be something else. You know, we've not even been presented with a skill check or anything, you know? So it's not like we've done anything wrong. It's just like we're missing something. But okay, let's head back downstairs to the bookstore lady. And see if she... I guess we can tell her what we know about the mystery? I don't... Did we pick this ball up before? Oh, no, we didn't. A shot put ball. Oh. Oh! For the guys! Right. We fucked up the game for those people before, didn't we? Didn't we? We have a thing for that. There's a lot of things I need to do. Yeah, replace the lost ball. This'll probably do it, right? Yeah, similar looking metal sphere. This is totally it. Hey, good find. I lost some morale, but it was kind of worth it. Signalis flashbacks. Only because you haven't encountered any of the radio mechanics in games. Yeah, definitely. I definitely get that. The kind of... I guess Signalis is definitely more... more modern feeling, more futuristic feeling, but also dated feeling. Whereas this is kind of an alternative taste, alternative flavor of dated. It's weird. To sell such beautiful old school sports equipment would be a sin. Well, yeah, we're gonna give it away. Or rather, I'm gonna use it in repayment for a mistake that I made. I guess we can put the flashlight away, because I don't want to be pointing it around all the time. And it doesn't give us any stats, it just helps in dark areas. So let's put that away. Alright, Miss Lady. I've deduced the true reality of your mystery. Let me tell you all about it.
You're alive and well.
Yes.
Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus. Pause dramatically.
Yes. How was it?
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
She shakes her head.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, ma'am. I felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She looks perplexed. I mean, we haven't really come to a solution about
Just
it.
don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Yeah.
You've come this far.
Ooh.
You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Good shit, Inland Empire. Yes, there is another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I'll cross paths with it.
A third order presence, yes.
She lets go of the pendant.
A great, dark relief washes over her.
Let's go.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult
Triactors.
literature,
I'll have to
that's
remember
too
that.
dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter.
She gestures for you to be silent.
I understand everything, sir.
We did it.
Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom.
Level up.
I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Forms an X-shaped cross on her chest. Quest
Well.
complete.
This has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
I will. I'll try and remember
Yes. The venture continues
to. Ooh.
in other waters, darker waters.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Kim. All right. Farewell for now, book peddler. Okay. So there was another. Well, there is another thing. We wanted to buy that book about the Pale, but I don't think we can afford it. So we have to find the pawn shop. We still haven't found that yet. We got a bunch of stuff I could sell, like that pendant or whatever it was.
This
Or brooch.
bookstore is not strictly about
Oh,
crime,
I can afford it.
romance, and biographies
Never
of
mind.
famous
I
people.
can afford this right now.
There's
I
also a
will
wide range of
absolutely buy
paranatural literature.
medicinal purposes of the Pale. Gimme.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you.
It did.
Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Okay. Big buy. Let's have a look at it. We can read it. Let's interact. Small green book giving off a peculiar foreboding impression, although it's hard to figure out why. It describes the various ways of healing debilitating ailments through the use of Pale, some of which sounds implausible at best. Interact!
Medicinal purposes of the Pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols.
Ooh. And we still haven't got my tie. I want to maybe get my tie today, but I don't know if we can. I mean, I could. I could invest a skill point and get the tie back if it's not too late to go back to my room. Can you afford a place to sleep tonight? Well, I don't know. I still need to go to the pawn shop. I mean, it's getting late in the day now. I need to go check in on the... We need to go back to Whirling and see what's going on with those Union guys. Because we heard they'd be around this time of day. So we should go do that. We have a lot of other stuff to look at, though. We should go hand in the metal ball. Let's open the book.
Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the
Oh
general
god, I'm passing
benefits
time. Should I
of
be
the
doing
Pale.
this now?
A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a pharmacopoeia? Maybe I should have saved this for tomorrow.
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied
seems
upon
useful.
by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. Finally,
Yes!
something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the Pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
I want all these. Is there anything in there about restoring lost memories?
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Just want something that'll soothe the relentless torment of my existence.
What you're describing is booze.
Oh.
You don't need any herbs for that.
Speaking of which, is there anything about curing an apocalyptic hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here.
Ooh.
Want to give it a shot?
Yeah, electrochemistry's gonna be happy. Rub your hands together. Alright, book, let's see what you got.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Gotta pick one. Ginger root sounds magical enough. I have to pick the ingredients?
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Let's say... I'd like to pick whiskey. We still haven't found any alcohol yet, except for that stain we licked. Yes, boil it into a tea made from birch bark.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
A spoonful of sugar.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea
Oh.
will help you flush out the toxins. The sugar just makes it taste better.
Great, so where can I get all this stuff?
From the Pale, of course.
Pale.
Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur. Where you would find one
Oh.
of those, though. The book does not say.
So we could, like, do a different set of ingredients as well? Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. We made a hangover cure, I guess. Which might be pretty good. We have to find all the damn ingredients for it. Oh, the daughter's gone. Is she outside or something? We had her brought in because she was being abused. Basically, pretty much. She's not out here. Maybe she's gone to bed or something. Okay, let's head back to Whirling. Let's go back to Whirling. Let's do something responsible. It's past her bedtime. I guess so, yeah. Oh, there's a bunch more people. Hello. It was in wasn't it in there where the thing was happening? I guess not. But there's people here. The music is popping a bit. Did we have to ask Gart about something? I don't remember. We have to get the body down. we have a lot of things to do. Okay, we can do this later on. That's soon though. After 2200, so we don't have much time. Yeah, we need to ask Kuno about this, I guess. Yeah, that's something we need to do over the radio. We haven't done any of the radio calls yet. We haven't found a way into that passage. We haven't found a sad banger. Got to return the pin eventually. I've got to sell the pin and then return it. Maybe later, hopefully. Find a rich person. Get the boots off. Okay. Yeah, lots of things. I should... I want to go check for the tie. We're not going to have another chance. Yeah, I do have to pay Gart at some point. But he's not asking for it urgently, so it's fine. Fuck! The tie! It's lost! Unless I can break my way in there. Man. Oh, we're screwed on that. Unless we get in through the window? Amazing how much difference some gloves and a brimmed hat makes. It affects my stats! It's valuable. No, we can't get in there. There's a bit further upstairs. You see that? How do you get up there? Maybe that's in the hidden parts of Whirling? That we haven't got the key to? The mysterious blue door. But like, where in the layout is that? Maybe in this room? I mean, it's not interactable, right? Oh, and there was that door we couldn't go through earlier. It might be that. Yeah, no, we can't go through this door. This is the door that had the lady who I almost shouted at. I keep thinking right-click is interact. It's not.
The door is closed.
Could knock again.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
I don't know. No, I'm gonna suppress the urge again. It still feels like a bad idea. Our situation is pretty bad right now. Between having, no health and no morale. Should just not do that. Let's talk to some of these people. What do they know? Oh, none of these people want to talk. Okay, that helps, I guess. But this person might. We haven't talked to you before. What do you know? What mysteries are you aware of? It's all about the money, you know. Got to spend money to make money. Money's what really matters. Okay, nothing. Okay. Well, it's like it was the union. The union people were going to be in here, right? But they're not. Maybe did I misunderstand that or forget? Guess we don't have a task for it. Ah, yeah, the union box. Yeah, unruly union men gather in the mess hall. Not today. Fuck. Alright, well. That's that, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. See what else we can do with the rest of the day before it ends. I feel like we don't have much time. We have like an hour until we're doing like post this cleanup. I guess we could have a look at we could talk to Sylvie. Just for one thing to do on the radio.
A set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the
pick up the radio.
tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then
Busy today.
you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10, this is Firewalker. Copy?
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could swear she was friendly with the lieutenant. Oh. Yeah, I do need to talk to the Lazarus as well for my health issue. But I guess we'll talk to Sylvie first.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Okay. Oh, you gotta blow my ears out with it. Ah! Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
I guess.
Officer, I have
Ah.
Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Nice.
Yes, hello?
Hello, hello. Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right.
Recognizing your voice
Hello,
almost
officer. What can I do
immediately.
for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Oh no.
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Yeah, we fucked this up already, haven't we?
There is no resentment. in
No.
her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Electrochemistry. Yeah, you quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Gart had some negative thoughts about you. We didn't really tease it out of him, but he definitely has bad feelings.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you.
Yeah, what does empathy know? I mean, I trust empathy more than electrochemistry. I'm a purple boy. I guess it's probably something to do with Gart. I'm gonna take the empathetic approach. I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you? That's a good question, actually.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Well, I guess we'll ask Kim. It's always a good idea to ask Kim. Is she speaking truth? Union's the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Yeah, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further.
Ooh, authority.
Error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Like, I'm not gonna. I don't want to say this. I want to be a bit more empathetic. What others? I still want to press though.
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
I mean, we don't really need to specify. Okay, I understand.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon.
Oh,
here.
she went ahead
Everything is
anyway.
dealt
I
with,
guess that's
well,
fine.
By the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You do?
You just said I didn't,
What else
but okay.
can I do for you?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's still an
Don't have
issue.
the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Oh, so it would have been one of those two phones, most likely. Probably. I mean, maybe it could have been the union's phone. That'd be interesting. But odds on the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not again. Everyone
Oh,
saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was
Oh,
eating and...
red check. She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
I probably don't. Half-Light, you might be saving me on this one. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what happened. My bars are not high enough for this right now.
Great. Anything else?
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir.
Oh.
Clogging it completely.
Well.
After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
That explains that. But you had access to the garbage can. You might have put the evidence in there, the clothes.
I am sorry about that.
She doesn't sound like she's actually sorry. I guess we can't follow up on the clothes, so I'm not going to ask her out. I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
92% empathy. Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
Yes,
Let's go, empathy!
you've obviously done something to upset her at the whirling in rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's
Let's
just
go.
you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened.
Skua thing?
Just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird.
Oh, that bird.
You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
That does sound like me. I often say fuck things.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bird bitch got what was coming to her. No. Yeah, it sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously.
Damn.
You were the worst client I've ever seen. And
I guess, like, the straw that broke the camel's back. Just a very particularly large straw.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on. I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
That's not good.
Even
This might be
that
bad for my
little
bars.
thing about
Song!
not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat.
Oh.
No more. I hate it now.
Hold on. Which song? We need a sad banger for karaoke.
We go on.
Yeah!
Hello? I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project.
Yeah, and I never got my tie back.
It can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand.
Ooh.
I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a
Yeah, that
policeman?
sounds right.
That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with
no.
police documents,
Right,
causing
yeah,
water
you told me
damage
about that.
downstairs in the kitchen.
And then you put it in the garbage.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing
Yeah.
customers,
Threatening to sing karaoke.
threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Ooh. Oh God. Ooh. I mean, this feels like the right thing to say, but this sounds like me. This is some Inland Empire shit. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end.
God, I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Yeah. What else do I sing beside the oh? I'm looking for a song.
Oh, all sorts of things.
Disco.
From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Sounds great. Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song.
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you
Ooh.
mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Richard, that right up.
His voice carries a tone of disappointment.
Interesting.
Yes.
You still have to find it, however.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh
lot of
of
XP
relief
from that talk.
on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with?
Oh, right, yeah,
officer?
you. I guess if we've still got more time, I could talk to the Lazarus. I remember talking to the precinct was a whole fucking thing. It took a million years. So let's see if we can talk to the Lazarus. Maybe, I don't know,
It will take just a
about all
moment,
the shit that I lost, including my memories.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Okay. Oh, and Gal, thank you for the coolant. 1 second. First of the night. Sure your colleagues will be supportive. Oh, I'm sure. No doubt.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Yeah, I was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me.
Oh, it's you.
The man is unpleasantly surprised.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Firewalker again. Yeah, I couldn't reach up and grab a tie from a spinning fan without unbearable pain shooting through my arm. Well, this might be a tip, but I still need to get back in there. This would have been nice to have earlier if this gets me, like, a bonus to that roll.
Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack.
Could be.
Or, actually, it could be both.
Oh, no.
Given your profile.
Wait, both? But that sounds bad.
Yep.
Oh, no. No wonder I'm in so much pain. I feel like I've been damaged.
Yes, probably in more ways than one.
Yeah.
You're detecting very little in the way of empathy from Dr. Gottlieb.
Empathy would know. So what do I do?
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
I haven't had any today, mainly because I haven't found any, but, you know.
Oh, but speed.
No.
Sweet speed. It goes so well with alcohol, too.
I guess we could go in on Firewalker since we made that a thing the first time. Let's Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that.
Oh,
Put yourself out of
damn.
the mystery. Take a deep diaphragmatic breath in and...
Man, he really doesn't like me, huh?
A glorious sight.
Yes.
Your body, tired from the vastness of
Ooh.
the visions that haunt
I'm
you,
an empire.
burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
So you see it too, that my body is to become the last torch in the darkness.
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford.
Oh.
That's in the future. Do you have any current
Yeah,
pressing
it's stuff
medical
like that
problems?
that gets me so excited for, like, multiple playthroughs. Like, that's how Inland Empire does that. But how many other little things are there going to be from my other dialogues? There's some imagery, I think I have developed extreme photosensitivity.
That's because you're hungover.
Yeah.
Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor.
Wow.
Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too?
Yes or lie? Yes.
That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer.
Oh.
You might be sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor.
But what kind of doctor are you then?
The busy kind.
Oh.
It's not life-threatening, just annoying for you. I've got more important things to do here.
I may have had a heart attack, I don't know.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of.
Yeah.
But why God does it burn in your chest?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time.
I guess.
Also, death is a natural part of life.
Most importantly, I've lost all my memory.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay. Anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain
Uh-oh,
doctor.
blue check.
Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to
Ooh,
say
drama.
if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Well, no, it wasn't anything important. But hey, passing a blue check, that's rare. Dog, someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Do you know who this person was? Have I told you?
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
Well, yeah.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks. Looking
Perfect timing, actually. That was my thought about my particular relationship-related morning. Isn't there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
It doesn't sound like something I can handle right now with my bars being so low. I mean, I can use magnesium and the health stuff too, but it just doesn't sound like a good idea. It doesn't sound like something I can handle.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium.
I've got magnesium.
Our station is not a retirement home.
He agrees I'm a rock star.
Funds to deal with rock stars
Yes.
past their prime.
Hey, a rock star past their prime, that's still a rock star. I'll take that. Do you like his line about a new life? Yeah, that's probably the best way you could look at total memory loss.
So it's political.
Oh, no.
You're being neglected because of political reasons.
Rhetoric, no. I shouldn't have been so positive about the blue check.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
Huh.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Thanks, Mac. Alright, I guess that's it for now. Nice. Phone clicks. Suddenly you hear the already familiar voice. I don't know. It's a level, baby. Let's go.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I guess we're done for now, because I want to check in on this thought.
57th, over and out.
We'll get back to talking to the others at some point. I guess we can have a look at the car.
A radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of
I do kind of want to geek out a bit about Kim's car and let Kim geek out about his car. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage.
It's pretty sick.
You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage.
Oh.
Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is the sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing.
Oh,
It's
no.
probably nothing.
Oh.
Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
I don't like that. Inland Empire, you don't usually talk like that. How bad can it be if Inland Empire is the one saying that? It's like last time with the huffing taxidermy stuff with electrochemistry. So when the skills start talking out of character, it's like, huh? What's going on? I thought I could trust you guys. Okay, but what is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Yeah, but I don't have any memories. Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
And it's all going to be in walking distance, I guess. Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Man, it's pretty cool. All right,
In the cabin,
back to the cabin.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio on
And
a
it's
hook,
steering
a pull-out
levers. It doesn't have a
toolbox,
steering
and
wheel.
The soft glow of the
Is it like
fuel-preheated
one
gauge.
lever left, one lever right? Like in, I don't know, some kind of heavy machinery? That's kind of cool.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
And I'll tap on the fuel preheater gauge. Why not?
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge,
Is
there's
it? It's
a
been
red
sitting here all
switch
day. What's
labeled
wrong with it?
Heat.
Why's the engine warm? We didn't need to turn the engine on to use the radio, did we?
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay, close the door. Fine. Oh, hey, whoa, shivers.
Tremble. The
What?
time is now.
That's Half-Light.
Orla.
I saw red. I assumed it was gonna be toast. I need to look at the morning. What time?
Time for the show.
What?
For Ta'ola, the hallowed time
Huh?
of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Ta'ola? What's that?
Ulogu
Oh.
Theodos, Xino Zausin,
Huh.
Ipoli Osithian, Echondes Fronisin.
I'm not very good at Greek. I only know like 3 words. When did this countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God.
Me? Hello? What am I doing? Yeah, pretty much. Like, some part of my brain's going rogue. Some part of me knows Greek. Just because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes. You
Yes.
spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning.
We can opt in.
in years. That is why you marked yourself.
I do think the world might end soon. I guess, yeah, these are our choices, opt in, opt out, so I can ask about stuff. Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Oh, that's alright. I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
Thanks, Volition, but I think I will opt in.
The face of the woman.
Cop of the apocalypse!
There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Ooh. That sounds like a fun one. Let me just harvest my new thought, White Morning, and then we can maybe have a look at Cop of the Apocalypse. Yeah, the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop on the corner, and finally in a matchbox house, sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning, a modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, make him smaller, make him less you. Oh no. Oh, he got more zoom out distance. Yo! And my motorics potential is better, I guess. Not massively good, but cool. I guess we have that now. We can always get rid of it if we want to. But, you know, I'll hold on to that for now. We got slots for it. Do you want Cop of the Apocalypse? We can become a rambling madman. My rhetoric was already low. It was almost 7 hours research time. He woke up in a hotel room and started rambling about the end of the world. It's not your normal everyday doom crying either. Something truly colossal is approaching. The gloaming, the culling, the bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Until now you've been pleasantly vague about the precise nature of this cataclysm. No more! Put the bloodletting on the burner and really figure out what's threatening the fragile physical reality you just found yourself in. Fuck yeah, let's do that. This is what I'm all about. We internalize Apocalypse Cop. Give... Oh, I need a new slot? I have to spend points on slots. Well, we're doing that. That's fine. Internalize. We might get rid of White Morning at some point, because we're not super hot on motorics, and zoom out is just a little whatever thing. I mean, this we could get rid of eventually. I mean, yeah, because the learning cap doesn't do anything for us on volumetric shit compressor anyway. It was just for that one time where it came up. Okay. But yeah, we can think about that later. Purple Thought? What's going on? Hey, suggestion.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
What? What are capo types? There are capo types? What?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I was kind of hoping I'm the Apocalypse Cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream.
Oh.
Guess again. You're the...
Cool Cop?
No, you're the sorry
cop.
The cop who's sorry.
Oh no.
Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Thanks, sympathy. Won't the other capo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop?
We did say sorry a lot.
They'll be fine. Don't worry.
We can be sorry or we can not be sorry. I mean, we're pretty empathetic, and we're also pretty pathetic. So I'm sorry.
Of course you are.
I just self-critique.
It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info, or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That's a good idea, suggestion. I think I will try that. What is that gonna be? Embarrassment to the party. Oh no. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows, you might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. That's another 6 hours. So we could do that. We could get rid of something and do that. Because this literally... Like, does this cost a skill point? I bet it does. Yes, it does. Okay. That's something we can hold on to, though. We don't... I don't have an urgent need for a righteous self-critique. It's something we can think about. Yeah, I didn't know that all cost skill points. Because we might want to use skill points in here somewhere. We kind of... I mean, we haven't spent any skill points on our skills yet. We could maybe get something, but I don't know. I've just been holding on to them for when we might use them to reset a roll, which is probably what we'll do. Okay, that's all from here. I guess we can have a look around. It's almost 2200, so I assume it's almost the end of the day. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Guess we'll talk to you, see what's going on. If just to kill some time, I guess. Oh. Let's keep listening. Oh, and a stretch from Headless. Hello. Thank you. And a coolant as well. Thank you. Ugh. Let's stretch. Ugh. Does this guy have tattoos? Or is that... Those look like tattoos. Maybe he knows something about our guy's tattoos. Good stretch. Okay, thank you. Let me have my coolant real quick. Much as I want to say I am the law, I'm gonna let him go with it.
From another planet.
Oh.
Hey there.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
Oh, this is a cool guy. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages.
Oh.
Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Huh. Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Whole week. So you've been here as long as the corpse has been here. You might know something.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
You got any smokes?
Nope. Don't smoke.
Nods towards the big lorry behind him.
Some of the other drivers do, though.
Oh.
There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
I know that one.
Yup. Nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
Damn.
You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
Guess I'll ask around then.
You could also check the kiosk down the street.
I think that's the first time perception's failed me.
With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Yeah, Frit. How the fuck you pronounce that? Got some... Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Oh, here we go. We've got to make a statement again. Yeah, I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd
2200
for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Makes sense. So tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What is the union demanding? I guess we've been at this for a whole day. We don't really know.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company.
Oh.
I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, yeah.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
Oh?
Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
That sounds like someone we should talk to.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay. What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners.
Camioners.
We still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Understandable, yeah. Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Red check. Glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient
Oh no.
pleasures?
Electrochemistry,
The
no!
more transient, the better.
Don't want
When
you to
one's
succeed.
ended, you can get on to the next one.
Damn it. Right, do you know anything about the corpse, the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers.
Blue.
I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Blue.
It's easy
Oh,
to see
drama.
he's telling the truth.
2 for 2
He's
on
kept
drama.
his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst
Ah.
of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Makes sense. You and Inland Empire think you get along great. And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
I guess so, yeah. And what are you hauling, anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff
Oh.
like that.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Oh, I thought we could get some illegal firearms and also the narcotics.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those found tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Gotta know. I want the stats on it though. He does have a nice voice. He's a friendly guy. He's all right. That's your machine behind you.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah. These lorries are pretty neat. Yeah.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamra.
Oh, are they only kid-sized tracksuits anyway? I definitely couldn't fit those. Maybe Kim.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Oh, so nothing illegal then.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
All right, another question.
Taps his fingers rhythmically
Ooh.
against his arm.
Oh, it's an even on empathy. That's challenging. It's formidable, even. What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes,
Yes!
an unfamiliar longing.
Let's go!
Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes
Shivers?
beyond
Yo.
the horizon.
Shivers tech? Are we gonna tech empathy into Shivers?
The road
Yes!
continues for
Let's go!
miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways.
Oh, Shivers is so good.
Ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble.
Yep, gotta let the city speak. You know, Shivers failed us once today, but well, I guess Shivers hasn't really ever told us anything important, but Shivers always has something interesting to say. Further.
To the old South, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You
He's
cannot
looking that
see.
far?
It's out of the city.
Now we can only talk to the
Ahead,
sea.
The mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
Yeah, hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say.
Oh,
Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
I guess.
I miss my family.
Oh,
They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora.
I don't know if we've heard
Here I am,
Diora yet.
stuck in this shit. So far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas.
Oh, sick
It's on
name.
the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Oh, what's it like to miss someone? I guess we can't really know.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them
Cast
a lot.
off all our
I dream up
attachments
these
and
silly
memories, so
scenarios
we
in
can't
great
know.
detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Oh,
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
I don't know.
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Oh,
No, it's
Oh.
scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
no, I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside.
Yeah, no, it doesn't feel like it does.
But thanks for this.
Yeah.
It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
What a nice guy. I hope you're not the murderer, but what a nice guy. I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
Nice guy. So do we? It's past 2200. Ah, he wants to talk. Hey, what's going on, Kim? Kim.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for the damages yet,
You should take care of that, then.
but I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway.
Oh,
An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
I'm probably gonna sleep in the streets, but we
Though
can
he
try.
finds this situation frustrating,
Oh,
he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Kim's so nice. Love that lad. All right, let's go. One day I'll be confident at sprinting in this game. One day. God, I need a place to sleep, and I don't have any money. You're still working on that bird, huh? All day.
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I was wondering if you could come some sort of arrangement for tonight, especially since I still haven't gotten my tie back. You kind of holding my tie hostage?
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Oh, Kim's about to say something. Let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However,
He adjusts his glasses.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important
Oh,
investigation
Kim.
that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking.
I haven't drunk
than-
anything today. As far as I remember, I've never drunk anything. Except that stain. And some water from Kim. But water's good. Stops
I
mid-sentence.
mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Do I still have my key? I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
Oh, he taps his foot against a metal box installed on the back of the counter.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be
Oh.
unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
That's interesting. There might be a way around that. Cybercop, but we're not intelligent. This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's not
might
good.
have something in my motor carriage
Oh.
we can use when you're done here.
Well, thank you, Kim.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh,
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
yeah, that's all I got. Cybercop, gents. I don't have any. The closest thing I've got right now to, augmentations is liver disease and a breaking heart or broken heart. Those are the things that need to be replaced. I got nothing for it. I guess we're done. So will you give me whatever it is you've got if we go outside? Computer hacking would be a great solution, but there's no hacking skill. Exactly. I mean, there's motorics, which I'm also not good at. We could hand-eye it. But what do you have for me, Kim?
Yes?
Nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, we could do the thingy, the report. Not paying for damages. Oh, go to his car. I'm stupid. Forgive me for being stupid. I thought we'd just have to talk. I'll take whatever it is you're giving me, Kim.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell.
Sell?
Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
But I mean, I've already got stuff I could sell. I just haven't found the pawn shop yet. I guess we can look in the transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat.
Oh, hubcaps.
The silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop
Oh.
down by the Martinez Canal.
What are they?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Oh, you've been holding out on me, Kim.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
Yeah, 'cause he likes his cars. You really wanted those swanky hubcaps? Oh, what do you mean you confiscated them? Well, maybe, you know, like with the pin, we could buy these back for him as a present.
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I just...
Oh.
I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile.
Oh.
Very visible in the dark.
Oh, I'm sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they are useless anyway.
Oh, Kim.
I should have remembered.
I want him to have the world.
But thank you.
Oh, man. I'm liking a Spur de Corps more and more just because it gets me more of Kim's internal dialogue. Oh. I guess I'll take him. I need to find the fucking pawn shop. I appreciate your help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Okay. Radiant spinners, wow. So yeah, we need to find the pawn shop. Maybe we'll get rich and get to buy him a car that does fit the spinners. Yeah! So yeah, nothing on the caller. South of the plaza, let's go. I've never been to the pawn shop. I don't actually know where it is. We need to give the ball to those old men at some point. They're not here anymore, I don't think. Unless they're further down. They were over there. Yeah, they're gone now. Alright, I'll have to do that for them tomorrow. Then maybe they'll give me some information or something? I don't know. We gotta look around for loot also. I guess it's kind of late. We should probably get the flashlight out. I don't know if that will actually have much of a tangible effect. Oh, look at the spinners! 200! 200 for the spinners! Wow! Magnificent hubcap spinners that Lieutenant Kitsuragi has donated to you so that you can pay for your room at the Whirling. They're slate blue and shimmer hotly in the light. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. Anyway, the flashlight. You never know. There might be something we can use, but there wasn't. But you never know. Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Oh, there's a drawbridge here. Ooh, sewers. Hot air rises up from the sewer. Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Nothing in the trash here. I never looked over here before. We could have a look at our map, see if that points us in the right direction. Oh, here's stuff. Things. Garbage. Side alleys. Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Okay, and it's Monday, I think, so... Hey, Roy's Pawn Shop! Fast cash for faster times, let's go! Oh, wait, there's something over there. What's that? A goodie. Also, garbage. Hobocop. Ooh, nose effect. Let's freaking go. Also, trash. Hobocop? Before we go to the pawn shop... Ooh! Oh, fingerless gloves! Electrochemistry! Yo! I mean, not that I have a specific use for electrochemistry, and I prefer interfacing right now, but if I ever feel like I need more electrochemistry, there you go. Gasoline-stained fingerless gloves in navy blue. Been worn threadbare, but being made of wool still provides some warmth and comfort. Nice. Good stuff, I guess. More equipment is always good. Fingerless gloves that make you know more about drugs. Makes sense. It makes me more likely to listen to the part of my brain that wants me to do drugs. That's what it does. What's this? Some kind of machine. An antique cash register? Guess we gotta have a look around. Bust of a woman. Plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector's whirling away. Cool. What's that? Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashion thrown in. Could I buy clothes?
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Why is this? Yeah, let your gaze run over the streetlight, I guess.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. How much?
700 real.
Oh!
A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain?
No.
No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
Do we lean in with Half-Light's aggression, or do we go a bit calmer? I mean, I don't want to buy the light. It's not what we're here for. But what if I could get a better price on it, though? You out of your mind? There's one just like that on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations.
Ooh.
And every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
He rests his elbows on the counter and brings his face closer to the glass. What do you mean, transformations?
Well, there are the cost of removal and rewiring.
He throws you a look of weary patience.
The most important transformation is the
could buy
light's
it.
placement among ordinary.
What do we even do with it? I like that we have the option, though.
Its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
I don't need to know anything about the light right now. I don't have that kind of money. Let's just sell the stuff. I want to look at everything, though. What's going on up there?
Boomboxes on the shelf.
Boomboxes.
And well traveled.
Yo.
Chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Kind of want one. Stand on the tips of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye.
Ooh.
Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
That's a good idea. Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Sounds. Even though I don't really like music.
This man does not like music. What the fuck? What I really want to know is, could this device come handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes,
we don't have a tape, but
you can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
He's right, we could use it to play tapes.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Turn to Kim. Theoretically, could I bring it to a beach party?
Theoretically, yes.
I'd ask Kim about that.
It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
Oh, you're right. It's really the end that I need it for. A requiem for all life forms.
It'll play that. Any requiem, really. Also dirges, madrigals, chants, as long as it's on tape.
Yeah, pretty much anything on tape. More information.
Is the Harmon Welsh W.
12? That's
Made
pretty
in
cheap.
Vespa,
Holy shit.
Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel format. 2mm, 8mm,
It's got a radio.
12mm. It's even got a little radio in
Yo.
there. It'll set you back 12 real.
I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna buy that right now, but I'll keep that in mind. That's pretty sick. Okay. Oh god, the game auto saved at me. Okay, what about this though? I need to look at everything.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback,
Figures.
others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Yeah.
Try to find something pretty and cool here.
What?
Then use it to win her back.
In an empire. When we could maybe do this with interfacing. Something truly cool. What do you mean win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
I mean, I wanted you to give me more information, but whatever. I guess we can dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table. Maybe.
Why?
Yeah.
What's this?
Ooh.
A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that save found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Oh, I like him. Who? Oh, no, of course, not knowingly.
There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine.
Oh.
I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Salvage a relationship you don't even remember with cheap tat. It might not be cheap. It's probably going to be tat, but it might not be cheap. We could spend a lot of money on it. I mean, we can't afford it, but you know.
The headless phone rider rides a headless bull.
Oh.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation.
Look at Kim, then back at Roy. Sorry, what are we talking about again?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend.
Huh.
About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
We were like a quarter away
As
towards
you
getting a
see,
fawn
he's
tracksuit
missing
earlier,
his head.
which was we heard about fawn tracksuits.
50 cents.
50
Bargain
cents?
Price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part
kinda
of
want
the
it.
story has many interpretations.
It's only 50 cents. It is cheap tat. Fuck it, yeah, I'm buying the headless phone rider and his cap.
Did I mention that this figurine is
Ooh.
supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Hell yeah, this place is great.
That was a very smooth salesman.
Oh no.
That almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
That's a win. Let's have a look at the knights on horseback.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Kim! Yes, tell me more about your hobbies.
A long, long time ago.
Oh, expect the blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This looks like Renee, the old guy who was playing petanque.
This is what the loyalists looked like.
Yeah.
At first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
I guess so. Let's have a look at the figurines and rags.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers.
Huh.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Yeah, it's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
Damn.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
I guess. Okay, now, anyway, let me sell you the things that I wanted to sell you.
If you don't mind, Please.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Some of us have.
Oh no, I didn't think about this. Right. Sorry about that.
I do appreciate it.
Oh. I didn't think there'd be dialogue for that. Oh, that's really funny. I mean, I should expect it at this point with this game, but God. Let's have a look at this. I can sell it for less than I got it for. Makes sense. Plastic's headless fallen rider sits atop his equally plastic ball, his posture indicating either desperation or pride. Comes as a set with the infamous fallen cap for which he lost his head. The head is not included. Well, maybe we'll find some use for that.
I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Damn, that's depressing. Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
I may have something to add to it.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow on the walls behind you.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Here we go, electrochemistry. What are we doing it? Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Electrochemistry's actually decided to be useful. Pyrrolidon? What's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Ooh, yeah. So, could you take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
We've got his ass, I guess.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something. Like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Yeah, what's with the triangles?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
He coughs as if to mark his words.
Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
I see. What's the? We haven't heard about the People's Pile disaster.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile? What's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Yeah, people shouldn't be building particle decay generators if they're not well funded. Definitely not. Tell me more about the Emergency Relief Brigade you were a part of.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit.
I was hoping we could maybe get more into the hard drugs, but it's just become tragic instead. Apparently you did electrochemistry the other day. Ooh, sounds fun. Maybe. Were you doing hard drugs? What happened?
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in
I guess I've been given a bad first impression by this game's electrochemistry. Hot water plus baking soda to clean tarnish off silver counts. Oh, cool. That's more just chemistry, not like... electrochemistry is kind of like chemistry of the brain, or at least that's what this kind of electrochemistry is. That's just regular chemistry. Regular chemistry is kind of cool. Yeah, it must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths, cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
Oh, he sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
Yeah.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah. I almost forgot what game we were playing. I didn't realize we were going to have such a in-depth tragic backstory for the guy running the pawn shop. Something about the aluminium you put on the base of it all as well. Maybe it's the kind of term that has multiple meanings. I guess, yeah, probably. How do you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago.
I know there's like... You can do chemistry that involves electricity, like you can do... There's electrolysis and there's electroplating. Those are fun things that you can do, that I know of. 15 years ago.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole.
It is.
I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown.
That's also fair, yeah.
I'm away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Yeah, you probably don't want to, like, live next to Chernobyl. It's a bad idea. Well, thanks for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Thanks, electrochemistry. I'm not gonna ask him for his Pyrrolidon. Good God. I have some stuff that I want to sell. We should ask these other things, but I do want to sell something.
Like to sell these hubcaps.
Lieutenant steps in and hands him the spinners. The silver and aluminium must be in contact with each other because a small electric current flows between them during the reaction. Ah, right.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners.
Inventory said 200. You better give me 200.
Light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good.
Meanwhile, in the brain, it's about the currents between neurons and other brain matter.
Yeah,
yeah.
For them. Jump a mesk banger. No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
Hell yeah.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Yeah, we're cops. We don't do crimes. Lieutenant explains as the pawnbroker opens the register and counts the cash.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
Takes the cash, then turns to you.
Here's the 100 real you need for your bill.
Okay.
Do not waste it.
The rest goes in his pocket. Sensible. Very sensible. I was under the assumption we were going to get the full 200. But yeah, fair enough. I know, like, we can do stuff. There was something in the notebook about being able to do stuff behind his back, right? I imagine, in theory, because it goes into our inventory, we could... I would never want to do this to him. But I'm just thinking theoretically. Theoretically, we could get the full 200, couldn't we? If we just went behind Kim's back when selling them. Which would be fucking awful. I will not do that.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Yeah, he at least gets 100 real.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
We could sell the photo of the corpse. That seems like a bad idea. I'm not selling my clothes. I mean, we do have clothes we could sell, but I don't want to on my stats. We could sell Lena's pin, which I still also feel bad about, but, like, we don't even need to do it right now. I feel like we should hold on to that in case we actually, like, need the money for something. We have enough money for the room. Or for the damages, that is. I kind of don't want to sell the pin. I'll hold on to the pin. I could show him the photo of a corpse. And I have my pawn menu.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I mean, this isn't worth shit. Anyway, I'm not going to sell... It's nothing. This is shit. The pen's been useful. I'm going to keep that. The gun? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we'd have a use for the gun. We want to keep the ball. And we just fucking bought the Fallen Rider from him. So I guess we'll just hold on to all of it. I guess. Maybe the handkerchief will be useful. I'm a hoarder. You never know. I do have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Return to monkey. It's a useful monkey.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything else I want to sell right now. And thank you for the coolant as well. 1 second. There we go. Ah, very good. Right. I guess I don't have anything to sell then.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by officers of the Citizens Militia? The one that I lost?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Shit. Alright.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Yeah, wait, I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer.
Oh, that makes
sense.
sense.
You were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yeah, we've been hearing a lot about what I've been up to the last few days, and that definitely tracks.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off-the-charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story.
Ooh.
It seems he's trying to spare you.
He probably did do it for a good reason, but I want to... This is important, I want to know. I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
I probably did need the money. Where'd that money go? I started off with no money. What did I spend that on?
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
That's not good. That's really bad. And yeah, we need, more importantly than this, we need to figure out who bought the fucking thing.
You sucked on a gun? Good.
Oh,
Very
Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, no. I can't be risking saying any miserably sad things. How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though.
I'm sorry, Kim.
This has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there, too.
Well.
In case you didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm so sorry you had to see me in that state. We don't have to talk about it any further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
So was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig.
That is weird.
Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
We really need to get that back, I think.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Huh.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia.
Yes.
And now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Well, she might not be running. She might be sitting down somewhere, or sleeping, or, I don't know, just standing, or walking, sauntering, plodding. I don't know. Might not be running. We don't know that.
Miraculously, his face doesn't reveal what's happening inside.
Oh man. There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
He looks around, worried. Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Don't like blue checks.
A needle
Ooh,
in a haystack.
logic.
There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
My one logic success, and it's just logic saying, there's nothing you can do about this, dumbass. Well, at least I know, now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
And we got experience. You might be able to aid our investigation, maybe?
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Think you could help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of
We do
that
still need to
sort
get that
myself.
down, and it would be better if we could do it without asking the Union.
Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers
what I didn't want to
there who'd
do.
be willing to help.
Do you know anything about the hanging itself?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
Yeah, that's all I got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
I guess I'm not going to ask him for his Perolodon. Maybe another time. I have business to take care of. It's late. Yellow?
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Oh, cool.
So cool.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular.
Uh-oh.
It's just what superstar law officers do.
I said a
They
superstar
squint at
thing, didn't I?
lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, it's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop.
Big dick cop. I got the Dick Mullen hat.
Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Wait, what's that about a ludicrous fantasy world?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection. Atherosclerotic disease.
Oh.
This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
Yeah, fuck it. Action.
With a sudden flash,
Yeah.
the world freezes around you.
You thought.
And you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
Reject reality and substitute your own. Exactly. Hell yes. That's another thought to think about. And we can always get more slots. At this point, it's probably better to get more slots because it costs a point. Like whether we unlock a new slot or remove a skill from a slot by, casting it out by forgetting it, it costs a point either way. So while we still got the capacity, it's probably better to spend points on unlocking those. But we don't need to do that right now. We're working on Cop of the Apocalypse, and that's fine for now, I guess. Nice to have some points in the back pocket. Okay, yeah, nothing else to look at in here. I guess we should get back to God. Maybe do that post end of day wrap up. Try not to die, maybe. Might be good. I assume we were gonna get forced to end the day at some point, but nothing's happened yet. Oh, hello. Ah, there's a purple over here. Where is it? There it is. Ah. A sewer grate, a gateway to the river of filth. Good. I'm glad we spent time on that. Right. It is getting real dark now. Let's go pay Gart for the damages. Maybe he'll finally fix that fucking bird he's been working on all day. Hey Gart, I got some money for you. It's just for you.
Help you?
About the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well.
Ooh. Yep, here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance.
Nightly?
Starting tomorrow.
Okay, how much is the nightly bill?
He's not sorry about his behavior for your
Man.
sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Damn.
Please pay
I have to get more money.
in advance starting tomorrow.
20
real per
Jesus! This place is fucking
I'll
expensive.
take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
I guess he's gonna
Anything
take that
else I
other
can do
room.
for you?
Yeah, that's all. I guess we'll head up and see if we can do the end of day wrap up with Kim. Maybe. I guess that's gonna be his room. It said go out on the balcony, so maybe we just have to go do that now that it's the right time, and I can maybe try and get my tie back. That'd be good. We're out on the balcony, but nothing's happening. Can we just talk to him and do it?
Yes?
Yeah, I have to get money. I have to get 20 real. Okay. End of day debrief. Oh, after 2200. Oh, well, it's after 2200. What does it say again? Yeah, join him on the Whirling Rags balcony after 2200 when you're calling it a day. So I guess do we need to talk to him about the case just now, or do we have to specifically call it a day, and then we're able to do that, maybe?
What do you want to know?
Oh yeah, we didn't ask about the pissing competition. I guess we can do that.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
Debrief should happen automatically when you get ready to go into your room. Okay, cool. What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's
right, or nobody wants to.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off.
Cop off.
I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
You're pretty good, though. Kim's great.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
Yeah, so you volunteered to spoil it.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
The lieutenant appears pleased with this. Good shit. What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble.
Ooh, hi, Shivers.
Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps.
Probably.
Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Yeah, I wonder what this says about me. That was sent by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next move.
Tell him. Tell him why it's you.
Oh. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Or no, it could be super. I like supernatural though. We've been doing a lot of doomsaying. We even got a thought for the doomsaying. Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities.
He opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Oh.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
I mean, we have both of these things. I think I might have both Mambo and Jambo. I imagine strange things and get cold chills too.
I didn't know that was even possible. It must be a great burden.
It's both a burden and a gift.
It's good to have an ambidextrous paradetective in a labor dispute. I can see why they sent you. Should we go?
Yeah, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a holy
nice.
matter.
I should have done that a while ago. Level up.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Oh, ooh. I guess we can ask this now, and, we might get more modifiers. I wish I had asked this earlier, so then we could have gotten these modifiers and asked it again. Yeah, logic. Why did the 41st send me? We're probably going to fail, because it's logic, but we can try.
Because you're the best qualified.
Oh.
No, that doesn't seem right.
No, it makes sense. I'm exceedingly qualified.
If
He
you're
is
so
qualified.
well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent?
Well, yeah.
Anyway, don't keep the lieutenant.
We know about our qualifications. We were at some point good at this job, just not right now. Right, in we go. Let's, I guess we wrap it up for the day. I assume it's like Stardew Valley or something. I'm gonna fucking drop dead if I don't go back and debrief.
Is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation.
My tie. Can you not help me with my tie?
Go to the balcony.
Okay, let's go. Let's go back out to the balcony. We totally didn't just do this. It's fine. It's gonna be cool though. It's gonna be a detective noir moment.
Is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Didn't know Stardew had such a feature. Yeah, pretty much, I think. I think that's how it goes. It's been a while since I've played Stardew. But, like, I think it's not if you run out of energy, it's if you get to the right... Or if you stay out too long and don't go to bed. I think. I might be wrong about that. But yeah, it's been ages. And it reminds me, I need to play more of that Stardew-like that I got not too long ago. What's it called again? Graveyard Keeper. That game's really good. Hello, Big Dave. How do you do, fellow Marxists? Well, I mean, we're kind of fence-sitting right now. We've been more focused on the paranatural and discovering what Shivers and mostly what Shivers has to tell me and following the leads that Inland Empire gives me. But it's going well. God, I love this game.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about
Zoom out.
Investigation first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim. He hasn't smoked yet.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Huh. Does look cozy.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Oh, he's so cool, though. The way he said that was so cool.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me.
Oh.
I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
How convenient. Right then, the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good.
Yeah.
It was not easily approached.
So cozy until you're homeless. I mean, we got the money for today. I don't know how we're going to manage tomorrow. We need another 20 reals to get back. I just want my tie. The problem is, I fucked up all my attempts at getting the tie back, so I still don't have the tie. And I've not been able to get in there since. I might spend a skill point just so we can get the tie. I don't know.
Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can. But we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
Wasn't ideal. And we still have to get him down from the tree.
I just wanted to make sure he was really dead. He was talking to me.
Right. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare.
Yeah.
Much less interview him. So that's
well, we found a way to get in there. We found that back entrance, so we can do that.
We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow.
No idea where they are.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
It's fast.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son.
Oh, God.
Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Yeah, it's part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Damn. You know, thoughtfully tapping his finger on the cigarette.
Nice shoes, by the way.
Thank you.
I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Oh, that's very nice. Oh, you're so nice to me, Kim. So what are our powers exactly as the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Huh. I assume, like, the RCM itself can do more. Like, that's the most we can do as individual officers. Like, we can't do I guess we can't do a full-on arrest? Maybe we'd have to get a form for that? Or are we really going to find the murderer and then give them a fine? We might. I don't know. But yeah, 1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
I mean, that kind of... It feels like it affects our ability to enact the law, but whatever. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
That's good.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course.
Okay, we can arrest
people.
people.
Rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve
station call.
It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
But yeah, how can you be sure the arrestee will even show up? I mean, you're basically giving them an advance warning so they can just run the fuck away.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see. And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one on the watermarks, we
only
are
have
permitted
3.
to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
So, wait, so if I kill someone while on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Makes sense.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Yeah, I guess so. And what happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Right. I have my notes. I managed to do that at least. And who makes all these rules?
The coalition government, and the moral intern, more broadly.
Moral intern? I don't think we've heard that.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution.
Yeah.
So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absolutely fixed on a window window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Do I want to sit on the fence? I mean, I don't. It's probably better to say it was the citizens of Revachol. Probably.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Yeah, sound important. What is the moral intern?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
Oh,
you know
I see.
They are. They have been running
the UN.
this place after the revolution failed.
I see. I really don't know. That's how bad it is in here.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Okay, what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist
not like the car.
By Her Innocence Dolores Day
Much you do like cars.
ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Okay. What's the symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Yeah, it's the UN. Yes.
Something ominous.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
Even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Damn electrochemistry. Okay, I know it's getting late, my man. Who was Dolores Day? We saw a bust that said that. What it says.
A historic figure, the author of the modern age. You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful.
Oh?
Though it's hard to say why.
Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, what do you think? I'm going to have to give an opinion. What do you think?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change.
Yeah?
And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
I trust your word. Interesting how many French words became global terms. Yeah, it's an interesting setting. I wish I, understood it better, but that's kind of where we're at in the game, is we can barely get these fragments of a world we know nothing of, spoken as if it's the most natural thing, not spoken as if, actually telling you of someone who's from outside this world. So it's all kind of, it's foreign but familiar in equal parts, which is neat.
But the years have changed.
It makes it feel real, I guess.
What I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's
Yeah.
enough for me.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Lieutenant arches his brow, then pulls on his cigarette. It's a slim white thing in his fingers. This. I could choose to not have an opinion. Faux pas, get that Euro trash out of here. It's a Fox Pass now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just European crap. Especially the French. Jesus. I mean, the place isn't great. They have done an awful job, I guess, but it's good that we have like an internationally governed or I don't know, acknowledged right to police, even if it's not ideal. I mean, we don't have enough context to say, oh, they fucked it up, or oh, they've done a fantastic job. But I mean, the fact even we are able to get our job done. I mean, I'm one of the main things stopping us from getting our job done. I guess we've done fine. They've done okay. Spelled differently. Yeah, I guess things are bad out there. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol.
In fact, we would need them, even if you didn't think that way.
Yeah.
We are in what is called...
I'm totally not just saying it to agree with you, Kim.
The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
I like vigilantes. Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes.
Yeah.
At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
He looks at the roundabout.
The lights of the Orphan District are reflected.
Always get hyped for shivers.
The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
All right, I guess I'll just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
God, the writing and the voice acting's so good, though.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Man.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno.
Yeah.
It's different in land.
Kuno is a fucker.
GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to...
Well, yeah, we didn't act. It's our responsibility for having done nothing.
Fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH? GRIH? Yeah.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Oh, Kim.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oak bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black.
Been a hot minute since we had one of these.
A black suit and a standard patrol coat. As he mounts the horse to head home.
Yeah, everyone's packing up.
Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks. And Precinct 41, with its dome roof.
Precinct 41 has a domed roof?
Around him, the streets are silent.
Now we know.
On the corner, waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back.
Yeah, things sound better over there.
Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Oh, I hope her investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Oh, thank you for this. It was a good talk, Kim. You're so nice and cool and the best.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Puts out the stub of his cigarette and looks at the door. Oh, that was hella worth doing. Just from being interesting, honestly. Right now, my tie! Give me my tie! I want my tie back. See you in the morning. I want my tie! Have I done anything that will improve the check?
Switches. One ends in a tiny.
Will having talked to the doctor sort it out?
Being consigned there
no.
as punishment.
Oh.
You feel as though this creature is your friend.
We could turn the light bulb off. Would that help?
The lights are off again.
No. Okay. Do I want to spend a skill point just to get my goddamn tie back? What is it? Save your fare. Which I have debuffs on right now, actually. Let me take off everything that fucks up my save your fare and put anything that helps. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That hinders. Take the pants off. That's why I fucked up in the first place, is I put the pants on straight away. And lost my stats. Okay. So that's the best we can do for save your fare, is to get it up to that point. We can't, yeah, we don't have the roll now. But now we have slightly more, which will help with the roll. I guess we're going to spend the point on it. I want my goddamn tie. And, you know, save your fare will be nice to have. We have 4 skill points. We can afford to do this. It's a role that I want to succeed in. Even though it's not massively important, I want my goddamn tie. Damn it. It's a cool tie. Exactly. Yeah. Fuck it. We're spending a point. I'm getting my tie.
This fan has 2 chains. Or has it been
92%. Grab the tie. Because it was a high.
Oh no. It's happening again.
Oh my fucking god. I'm willing. I want to save Scum. I really want to save Scum. I want to save Scum. We just got... No, I'm going to save Scum for this. That's 2. That's... Well, I mean, we had like a... I feel like that's the 3rd time we've made that roll. And the last time, at least, it was very high. Come on, I've earned this. There's not many things I will save Scum for because I want to live with my consequences, but I want my goddamn tie, goddammit. I'm going to save. There you go. Just do it. I guess I can't. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Give me the point. Give it back. Give me my save your fare. Give me my tie. And, you know, hopefully we'll get benefits from save your fare further down the line as well. But I want my tie.
Switches. Or has it been consigned
72.
As punishment?
Oh, I didn't take my pants off. Wait. I can still do that. I want my chances to be as high as possible. Take the shoes off. Take the pants off.
This fan. Or
yes.
Has it been
grab the tie.
As punishment. You feel as though you swoop up.
Nice, finally.
Snap.
I want some pants and shoes that don't fuck up my save your fare. It's already so low.
Warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
We've done it. We finally freed it.
What you have in your hand
horrific.
Is a fantastically colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. What about its stats? It's on. It gives me Inland Empire. Yo! Fuck! I've been missing my most appreciated skill, Inland Empire. It had just been there. Man, vivid imagination. Look how cool. That's a great tie. I want that tie. The necktie is adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You'll betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. I mean, scarves are cool, though. Oh, I don't... I'm not going that far. Okay, let's have a look at our clothes as they stand. A lot of them just have positives, so I'm completely fine with them. Yeah, I'll keep the drama over conceptualize. I do like conceptualization, though. But suggestion's also good. But suggestion is fairly high, as is. We can afford that. I'm going to put the shirt back on. Don't really care for drama that much. You know, electrochemistry, we need more interfacing, yeah. We don't really... It's difficult, right? I don't want to walk around with no pants on, but also I don't want more I don't want these stats. I want the opposite of this, honestly. You know, composure plus composure I can take. I'll put the shoes on, at least, so I don't have to go around barefoot. But I'm going to leave the pants off for now. God damn it. Okay, nothing else to do. Could look in the mirror again. Maybe, yeah, we had some checks in the mirror. We had a check, at least. Maybe.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, no.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Yeah. Well, I thought we had the... When all our red checks reset? Weren't they? Wait a minute. Weren't they? From volumetric shit? Yeah, all endurance white checks. Was it not a white check? It's a white check. Why wasn't that reset? Huh. That's weird. Well, we can't... I don't care to put points in encyclopedia or electrochemistry right now. And that's not going to work. I literally don't have the chain cutters. Maybe this would be good, though, if I can do this. I was complaining about the fog issue. Let the mirror be. Equip the chain cutters. There they are. Okay. We haven't actually used them for anything yet, but
A mirror
I've been
hangs on
running
the
that for
bathroom wall.
ages.
In it,
Oh, it's not
your
great.
face, adorned with the expression.
Fuck it, we go. Interfacing.
The full
Yes!
set is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist
Let's
its
go.
parts into
See, I
place.
fail on my high percentage checks, and then shit like this happens.
You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
We did it.
Told you that you
Hey!
need those chain cutters.
Yes.
Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
That's right, and that's free morale. Let's go.
The mirror begins to clear slowly
Oh.
without you having to wipe it.
Well, I mean, I still don't have basically any chance of this, but it's another attempt. We can do it, or we could put on the stuff for electrochemistry. We have a better chance at this. Wait a minute, min-maxing. Put the pants back on. More electrochem. Don't put them in the glasses slot. More electrochemistry. Okay, we don't have anything else that affects electrochemistry, do we? No. Okay. Good. Put this away. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, what a smile. I mean, ideally we want to stop the smile because it's not a smile. It's the expression. It is an expression he literally cannot take from his face, and it is not genuine. Like, he does not want it.
The mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
It's no good.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror.
Okay, no more
adorned
steam.
with the expression.
Still only 8%. So we should try. Even if it's 8%, we should try. Right, let's do it. It's impossible, but we've got to try.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
It was worth a try. Let's put the pants away. No more electrochemistry. I hear enough from you, electrochemistry. God damn it, I want my saviour fare back. I want to be smooth and suave with no pants. Alright, time for bed. What a nightmare.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
They do look fucking terrible. But we didn't even sleep on the bed last night.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Alright, let's do it. Into bed. I'm sure there's some kind of downside, like I say, to not going to sleep, so I'm going to do it.
Against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Let him get a rest.
And
Alright.
then sleep then sleep doesn't come.
Oh no. But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed.
Yeah, I feel this.
But it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow?
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
That's bad. Check the blanket?
It barely covers your toes.
That's bad.
Stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here. Intimate and warm. Breathing.
It should be breathing.
Under your thrumming
hello.
eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Just can't stop thinking. Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
There's a cop in there somewhere. Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Your
probably
thoughts
someone from the
lost
Union.
Between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Are we going to talk to the lizard brain again? Or are we just going to go to sleep? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we dreaming? Oh, we dreaming. Okay. Can't go beyond the fog. We gotta go talk to the body. We had enough trouble talking to the body last time when we were awake. It's kind of pretty though, with the light. Oh no, it's me. Oh, and there's a disco ball. Oh, that's what the light is. Oh fuck. Nothing else hanging around here, is there? No, it's just this horrendous, horrible, terrible dream. Hey, me.
Do you remember the scent of your children?
Bloated corpse of a drunk. I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Yeah, tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day.
Oh no.
The one where you ask her, and then later in the
Oh
streets,
no.
wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And
Harry
it's
again.
coming.
We're almost certainly Harry.
She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I don't. I'm gonna say I was left. I don't know.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick.
Yeah.
Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
That's what happens, you know? You got... It's out of my hands.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
I have Kim.
Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Ooh! Oh! We title drop now? What is Elysium?
Everything.
Ooh.
The pale and the
pale.
useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years.
The voice acting's popping up.
Written history.
We gotta have our dream quest. I need to know about the pale.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every
Sounded like the
single
Elden
one.
Ring announcement trailer. Yeah, kind of.
Really fucked up.
I've talked to you before. I mean, this is the same voice. I assume this is Harry's voice. I assume this is just what he sounds like. Maybe. I don't know. But the reptile brain sounded like this, and the corpse sounded like this, which is especially appropriate considering he's occupying the space of the corpse now. I've talked to you before.
No, Harry.
Yeah.
You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do.
Mm-hmm.
Even in your dreams.
That's the game.
And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold
reptilian brain, I told
spins
you.
in no time. Sweating up the bed.
Elden Ring plus Disco Elysium, new IP, smash it of the century, easy money. I mean, it'd probably be very hard money. Like, imagine a world the size of Elden Ring with the amount of dialogue, the depth, and the scale of it in this sense. That's very hard money. That's very extremely difficult money, in fact.
Stinky boy.
Fuck you, Limbic System. I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
My mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
Jesus, this is a bad dream. Maybe we shouldn't sleep.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this
Oh, no.
dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type? We didn't even drink!
Oh yes, party boy.
Oh
And
no,
it's
it's getting
worse
worse.
than
I'm gonna lose all my memories again.
Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already.
Oh.
The silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Oh.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I hate you, limbic system. Reptilian brain's okay. Limbic system, you suck. Hey, back to full health and full morale though. God damn. Yeah, sleeping's worth. Yeah, that was rough. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're just going around without pants now until I find better pants.
Good going, buddy.
Oh, gee. Thanks. Thanks, electrochemistry. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time.
Oh no.
You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system.
Okay, now all the drugs are gone. That's why we have the second hangover.
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating
Right, we were on speed.
How else did you think you even
Mystery
got up
solved,
from
I
this
guess.
floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago with me.
You're pretty cool, Felicia.
To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
No, I'm gonna opt out. I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed. Nope.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
Yep.
Basically, a week.
Well, we might use some drugs somewhere, but I don't want to rely on speed.
You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
It's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I'll be fine, probably. I hope. I can still move normally. That's a good sign. Let's go find Kim. Yeah, that door still can't do anything with. Okay, I'm not wearing pants. I'm not going to be wearing pants. Is this door still doing the same situation? Kim isn't here anymore.
The door is closed.
Yeah, no, still the same. And maybe now would be the good time to punch down the door.
Is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it.
I'm gonna punch the door, because Kim's not here.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Well, I'm glad we got that cleared up, thank you. Okay, let's go downstairs. Pants off. Oh, the union guys are here. Let's go talk to them without my pants. Also, hi, Kim. Do you have a thing to say to me? I can't see you yet. Oh, he's over there. At least the music's jamming. Good morning.
Morning.
Gives you a quick nod. Adapt, overcome. Exactly.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean, rowdy? Oh, yeah, rowdy.
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys.
Oh.
Who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
That's a pretty solid fucking chance, yeah. Are these the men Gart told us about?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
The rare slip from Kim, even though it wasn't anything major.
One loose thread less to worry about.
Nice.
And one big problem to replace it.
Just had to, I had to remind Kim so that he could be like, oh yeah, you did your task, well done, you did it. Yeah, there's so many of them. Maybe we should call them reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions.
Yeah.
No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
I guess.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might
Damn.
warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Okay, I'll try.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Okay, let's calm down, Half-Light. I don't like you. Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, but we could also talk to them.
Good. A power move.
Ooh.
Purposefully concentrate on something.
We could
else
do
first.
that. That sounds like a good idea, actually.
We're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Okay, I think we will do
Leave the
that.
choice to
I'm in agreement with
Whatever
you
you
and
decide is
authority.
fine by me.
I rarely agree with authority, but yeah, I can get down with that. That sounds like a good one. We can talk to the lady again.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
Yeah, we need to
Sorry
maybe
for the
find that
inconvenience.
phone. Cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Yeah.
The lady is distressed.
Yeah, what is up?
Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Howdy, Lena, what's kicking?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Yeah, you're nice, Lena. I'll do whatever you need me to
A
do.
faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort, but at the moment her mind is on more serious matters.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Why do you need to use the phone? I mean, we know what's wrong with the phone lines. We got informed by that yesterday.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night.
Oh.
But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Missing persons. That sounds like a mystery. And a mystery in proximity to another mystery, i.e. the murder, reeks of a combined greater super mystery. That's what it seems like to me.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always
And he's a
plans his
cryptozoologist. I want to meet a
expeditions so
cryptozoologist.
carefully.
That's interesting. Tell me about the cryptids in this setting, please. And the pale.
A cold breeze
Ooh,
hisses
hello.
through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
That doesn't feel good. That feels like he may have died. Like that particular sweet smell. Is that the smell of death? Maybe? Time to be a hero. I mean, we're already a superstar and a hobo cop, so we could add hero to the list. Why not?
But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just
Across the
going
water
down
lock,
the coast
which is
across
closed
the
off now,
water
right?
lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Who is this Gary person? Do you trust them?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Oh. Are they in a rough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
There is, yeah. Even murder.
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
I mean, we're a pair of grown men, and we've gotten into plenty of misadventure. And also, there was a single grown man who got done in by a bunch of grown men, probably.
The lieutenant doesn't want to agitate the woman.
That's a good point. Thanks, suggestion.
Do it. Find her husband.
Yes.
This will surely lead to a
Yes.
cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
See? This is why I'm 100% in. Down a clown with Inland Empire, because Inland Empire knows exactly what I want. I want a cryptozoological mystery. Sounds like police business. I'll help you find your husband.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now?
Yeah.
I did suggest we played cool, but...
I've got a premonition that this missing scientist is connected to our main case. Embrace the mystery.
I sincerely doubt it.
And I got an achievement.
Still,
My first achievement in this game. Expert Advanced Remote Viewer. Let's fucking go. Nice.
Oh, thank you,
and it's something we can do while we're trying to piss off the Union
if
guys.
you come across any sign of Morel.
And the water lock on the canal is broken. We checked that out. So your husband's probably just stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause,
Oh,
I'm
did we?
thankful
Did I? Oh,
to both of you.
I didn't.
You've spared
I didn't
me
want to
enough
solve it.
sleepless
Well, we
nights.
haven't solved it. We just got experience, and I've helped calm her down. So that's
You're
good.
welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation
Yeah,
takes
okay.
you to the
When
other
it's
side
not
of
over
the
yet.
coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
I need to give those old men their ball. I should do that.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Yes, new task. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here, when or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear.
Nice.
Thank
so,
you, sweetie.
So he's some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts
Well,
to
don't say that in front of the lady.
research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Kim, calm down. You were trying to keep it cool.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am.
Yeah.
I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby.
Yeah, you undermined it again.
It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Yeah.
Searching for such
Cryptids.
species called cryptids
Let's go.
is difficult and often thankless.
I want to
And
find
frankly,
Bigfoot.
Many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Oh, Troll 2022 is a nifty film. Okay. Have I seen anything about that film? Hold on. Let's have a look. I think I did, or did I hear something about a different Troll film? No, I heard about Troll Hunter. That was the movie I heard about. That I wanted to get around to watching at some point. Troll Hunter from whenever it came out, 2010. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. I'll have to have a look at Troll as well, I guess. Yeah, always yeah, Troll Hunter's the film I've heard of more. Yeah. Yeah, I like that kind of thing. Connection's a bit delayed. Ah, well. Ooh, cryptids. I have the green ape pen. Yes. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids, please.
There's
Yeah.
really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be
Law,
delighted.
crypto law.
Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Yeah.
One cryptid, not a couple.
Oh.
One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza? I like the sound of that.
And I don't. Just one.
Or he'll be disappointed in you.
Oh, blue check.
Ooh, tough choice there.
Ooh, alright. Ooh, this is difficult. Oh, we could ask about the pen. Is that a cryptid? But I don't know if I want that to be my one choice. Invisible cryptids could be cool. I could ask about a big cryptid. I don't know. This is a difficult choice. Maybe we could ask for more if we get Kim to go do something else. What's the biggest cryptid? I want to know about the biggest cryptid.
That would be the giant of Kokonur.
She says, as if it's common knowledge.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Sounds cool. What do you mean, strange light?
Mirage or Psychogenous luminance.
Psychogenous. Does not elaborate on the nature of this luminance further. Just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is
Kokonur.
a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a Fata Morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Who here? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
It still might be big, though.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism and ecosystem.
That's true. That's why we used to have giant bugs and dinosaurs, and now we have smaller things.
Might allow the creature to grow to these
gravity anomaly
sizes.
Great. This is great shit.
Yeah.
More.
We can ask. I don't want to disappoint Kim, but also I have the option to ask more. What's the tiniest cryptid?
Hey, you promised you'd only
I
ask
didn't.
about one cryptid.
Man, it would be dishonorable. I want to know. Okay, we can move on for now. But the moment I get separated from you, I'm going to ask this lady about more cryptids. Okay, we can move on for now, because it would be dishonorable, and I don't want to upset Kim.
He nods approvingly.
Okay, well, we can come back to it. Maybe we can get one a day. That'd be nice. Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
I guess. Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
He's a wild man, a wild cryptid hunter.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's
Do the L.A. Noire sketch, then we'll know exactly what he looks like.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Not as long as I would have thought, considering your apparent age, but that's whatever. How did the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She smiles wistfully.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Well, I think I have all the information I need. Let's move on.
I hope I've been useful.
Yeah, tell me about this rare insect your husband's looking for. This isn't me asking about a cryptid. This is important. This is part of the investigation.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
No, you should.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Here comes the interesting...
Inland Empire knows when the cool shit's coming.
Other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves. This one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Okay.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
Yeah, might be cool. I want to do it. Looks you in the eye and nods thoughtfully.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Sounds fun.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes. It can blend in almost
Well, yeah, you said that.
perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
What makes you think the phasmid's around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds.
That's something.
Gary sent us the clippings.
It's a lead. Newspaper clippings, all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
That's something, you know, assuming they were being genuine, and if it does match the description, it's worth having a look at, I guess. Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Yeah, it's all about the passion. Okay, so what's so special about this stick bug then?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
The woman's face flushes with embarrassment.
Morel can explain it all much better.
Okay.
I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Alright, that's all for now. I'm glad we talked to you. We got a sick fucking cryptozoological side quest. Alright, we're not talking to the Union. We can do that later. We want to piss them off for now. So we're not going to bother talking to them. Oh, that drunk guy from before isn't here anymore. I know he had a check. Oh well. Right, let's go give the ball back to the old gentleman. God, we can zoom out so far now. Jesus, look at that. Oh, there's someone buying a book. Oh, hello. Shivers? No. Oh, an erotica book. Without actual erotica. What's the point, then? Anyway. Hey, I got you guys something.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
We can ask him about the rifle, too. That makes sense. I'm glad I didn't sell that. Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
It is pretty cool.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty.
In the basement. It was in the basement there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten.
Hope he's ready to handle a beastie. Hell yeah!
Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away.
Yeah.
As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
So yeah, we're probably not gonna get any use out of that. Can we do... Oh, no. I mean, we could try this, and then maybe try it again when we give him the ball back. And maybe that will get replaced with a positive modifier, or maybe that one will just go away. We can try.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I.
Yeah, like the figures we saw.
And the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name.
We can maybe get the sandwich. I want the sandwich.
Although he was a clown.
Well, maybe it's probably a different sandwich now, if he even has a sandwich. Maybe he lost a chance at the sandwich. Ah, clown.
There's something
like me.
you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Yeah. I found you guys a new bull.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Yeah, but it's a bull.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Exactly, and I really did try.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished.
Damn.
In this case, almost nothing. Fine. You tried to
We did it.
wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
Ah, see? I told you we'd get another chance. We did not get rid of the negative, but we at least balanced it out by replacing the ball, so we can do the roll again.
Still, all you see is an old soldier.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer?
Alright. It was worth a try. Guess we can have a look around here some more. We should have a look down near the pawn shop some more.
The of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already.
He's happier about us replacing the ball, because he's nicer, but also my rhetoric is terrible, so we're probably not going to get the sandwich.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach.
Oh no.
Time to get political.
I'm already tripping knee-deep in politics, baby.
You really do. Now, unleash the fury.
I mean, we all... These... Oh, okay. I think we had this option once before already, but I didn't take this option. I don't know why, because this is one of the options I have seen, because it's exceptionally funny. I think it's this option. These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them?
Say one of these fascist or communist things, or fuck off.
This game is so good.
Whoa, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything.
Thank you, Volition.
Re-engage cop mode and bail out, if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail out. Thank you, Volition. I didn't see that option pop up before when I've seen people get this line. Yeah, that's back out.
Let's hear them, officer.
Yeah, I don't think I had anything about the Union from you.
Officer.
Yeah, you already cleared all that up. Alright, bye for now. Good stuff, good stuff. It's fine, we replaced the bull, we got some XP, there's new people hanging out. Make my own way, Sol. Always have, always will. I mean, it's not very French, you know, and everyone sounds French. But whatever. Oh. I wanted the brain spark. A good one? Put in the book?
Yes? Hello?
She nods, her attention fully focused on reading. Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Yeah, that's her name.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Good then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
Maybe your husband's missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Out working.
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
She looks you straight in the eye, her right foot is tapping nervously. I could totally help you find your missing husband, since we're taking on side quests today.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost.
See?
You should tell her.
Empathy has changed sides. Empathy is with me now. Oh, hush, baby.
What?
I told myself I should hush, I'm a baby. No, it's alright to not know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You feel it.
Ooh.
Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
Wow.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stuck when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
I'm not so certain. I mean, you've not done so well with your husband, have you? Who could say, with your track record? Alright, cockatoo not missing. I just wanted to make sure.
Great.
Just one more question. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe I should, but that would cost money, and I need money to sleep tonight.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, maybe I should.
What if the cockatoo is your
What if it is? Ooh, we're getting a task from this.
Heraldic bird.
Oh, what if it is my heraldic bird? Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Okay, maybe your children are missing. Also, thanks for the quest, though.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
I police whatever I want. Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking.
Thanks, electrochemistry.
Vices a chance.
They might be.
What if something horrible is
Ooh.
What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
Oh, that's very funny electrochemistry, but Inland Empire is really good. I've got to go with Inland Empire. What if something awful's happened? What if they're in the sewers?
What? That's just
My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
But you don't know they're not in the sewers.
She's getting upset. Her voice has risen as she tries to convince herself that her daughters are safe.
There's a mystery here.
They're almost grown up now anyway.
So much dialogue for this nothing character that I didn't have to talk to for any reason. I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16.
Oh,
Jenny is
teenagers.
turning 18
Extreme
next month.
danger.
But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
And can you describe me their appearance? Any features that stand out? Something to make the identifying a little easier?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party?
Oh no.
You could use a party. Hunt it down.
Yeah, I could do with a party. A killer party, not a lame-o one.
A killer party? What is it with you and Pulp Staples? My God. Please, no more talk about my daughters. They are fine.
I guess if you say so. Let's watch her browse books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow.
Smoking! Electrochemistry was right!
Smoking.
Damn. It's the influence. Secondhand smoking. That's all for the moment. Unless... Can we go down the children route and talk about smoking?
No, absolutely not.
Where are they?
Policeman or
I'm a nanny.
They are not missing.
You know where they are.
Yeah, they're smoking.
Something horrible is happening.
They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine.
Oh, it's the same dialogue.
They're almost...
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, that's all.
Woman before you.
That was neat. By the hell, now I can get my heraldic bird. Oh, and they're separated by days too. Cool. I'm gonna read up on cockatoos actually. If I don't know if I'll be able to afford the book. I keep spending money frivolously, but that's fine. I need to know where would the heraldic birds be? Have we read anything about birds?
Is brimming with
That's
warm
Hemdelaman. It's not that. This is the board games, I think.
A small mountain of colourful board.
Yeah. Do you know specifically where the books about heraldic birds would be?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Yeah, I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
Romance. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Alright, thank you very much. I need to know. It might be my spirit bird. This is the biography one, the one with the bust.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Oh, it'd be on the, set on the right? Yeah, here, this one.
A sulphur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich.
Zurich?
A guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Let's flip through.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
All of them? What about this guide to cockatoos, storekeeper?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Getting an angry stare down. We should just buy it. I want to buy the guide to cockatoos.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that
Wish
around.
I hadn't made her angry now. I could have stolen. Oh well. Let's have a look at the book for cockatoos. Well, this is the second book we've bought today, and this one's about cockatoos. A book about different cockatoo species and their behavioural problems. Perhaps it could also afford offer some insight into your own often problematic actions. The spectacular major majestic cockatoo eyes you from the cover.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in
I guess we
agriculture.
could we pawn
However,
these books
they
to get
often
some money
exhibit
back?
Various behavioral issues.
Okay, what more?
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos,
Toos.
as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts.
Ooh.
The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo.
Bang bang.
It's colourfully illustrated.
Alright, what problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day.
That sounds about
they
right.
Love to talk, and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I could handle that. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues.
Yeah, that's familiar too.
If left unsatisfied, Cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Yep. Right, that's pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day.
We're just so obsessed with the fact that we've been called a cockatoo. That has to be... It wasn't an insult, right? It can't have been. Yeah, but there has to be something great about cockatoos as well, right?
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
That's talent. That's a talent. Let's read about the funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Cool. Emo, edgy. Cool, yeah! Inland Empire knows. We literally said it at the same time. Tell me about the major majestic cockatoo.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often
the one on the cover
as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its
It might be dangerous, so I let Val learn about this game.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Cool. Let's read about the most common, it's important, Bang Bang cockatoo.
Despite its banging name,
it's banging.
Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species.
Oh, Gatmoy.
In almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, Bang Bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Honestly, this bird does sound a bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different.
Yes.
Which one are you?
Yo! Oh, look at that. Oh, we got so many options. But I'm just a fuck-up or two. A fuck-up and a cockatoo. No. Only the funeral cockatoo and its darkness can truly grasp the depth of my doom-laden soul.
You're right.
Yes, my heraldic bird.
Venereus embodied. This ominous
skill point
belongs on your heraldry.
Yes, put the book away. It's worth it. I got to find out about an edgy bird, and I got a skill point for it. Fuck yeah, task complete. I've had 2 tasks today. I've already accomplished one of them. That makes me a winner. Hell yeah. Good cop. Good cop with no pants on. Nobody's brought that up, by the way. I mean, I've been here for a while, so I guess they've already kind of gotten used to it. I guess the day where I wore pants was an unusual one. What's going on over here? I've never gone out this far. Signs. Roundabout North. And Cape Side Apartments, Martinez Pier. Pier sounds fun. Or dangerous. Probably both. Broken window? Tibbs has windows. Wow. Trash. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. But I don't have a bag. Much less in my hand. Hello. Hear the distant squall of seabirds. What's this? Oh, a bag! Yo! I can collect trash now. Yo! Hobo cup. Equip. Nice. Just as I was saying I wanted it. Hell yeah. And now I know where to get it on future runs. I've heard this is a way you can make money in this game. Let's go. Here we go. It's all coming together now. Ooh. Oh, we can pick up all the trash. Oh, fuck yeah. This is what I'm doing now. Oh, and a coolant. Yeah, it is a good coolant. With bottles and the sound of waves. That's a good point, yeah. Hold on a sec. Yo, this is going to make me mad money. This might be enough for, for getting me a place to sleep tonight. God damn. You can have a look. This one works.
This coin-operated viewer is facing
that's a lot of money.
The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle.
Yeah, but we're going to make money.
Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Let's insert a coin.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal.
Just pull the handle and look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape. Like a ghost.
Turn the knob.
The lenses shift.
Experience.
The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature.
Cool.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago.
Yeah.
Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
It's good imagery, though.
Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Oh, hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Oh, some ruins, some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Oh. He won't even look. Oh well. But okay, this has been... We've had a very productive day today. I need to find more garbage. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm not going to spend more money on that. We did the one. That's enough for now. What's this? Oh, a splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Good. Okay, nothing else going on down here. Let's head up this way and keep an eye out for garbage. You're going to have to see the green outlines all the time because I want to see them all the time, damn it. What if there's trash? Also, yeah, see, what if there's trash? Look at this trash. My trash. A bird, but also trash. Bad luck to kill a seabird. Give trash. And look, that's 0.10 each. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. You just don't care. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. What's going on over here? Ooh. Ooh, hello.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
I'm not going to do this. I have shit all for conceptualization. Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Yeah.
So many walls all over.
Oh, thanks, Shivers.
Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Okay, that was interesting. I guess. What's that? Ooh, this is orange. Ooh, that's garbage. Give me that. I am the trap. Oh, it's Kuno S. We made it back here. Hey. Ooh. Nice. Big money today. And hello, Era. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, keeping me limber today. Hey. And thank you for the pet as well. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Ah, shit. 1 second. I've failed you. 1 second. There we go. There we go. I get the pet. Thank you for the pets. I had to do it manually. I am a dumb bot, you're right. I'll hit myself with one of these. I deserve it. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Okay. Hey, Kuno S. Can't hide behind the fence anymore.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
I mean, you're not in your sleep, but otherwise, yeah. Anyway, let me have that coolant as well before I forget. 1 second.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Good.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
She said, don't say that. No. Don't say that. No. Don't like Kuno S. That's a door we can't go into. So much to explore. Boxes, things, a person. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. A garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Another splattering of bullet holes. Is there any place that doesn't have a splattering of bullet holes? Ooh. Ooh! An orange bum hat. Yo. Might use that. I mean, we've got the Dick Mullen hat, which is just giving us encyclopedia, which I like a lot. More reaction speed could be good, because we're not really using our blue skills very much. But having our yellow skills brought up would be nice. That's where it feels like we're most lacking. Like, we're lacking in blue skills a lot too. But the kind of guy we're building, the weird mystery paranatural cop, I feel like he would benefit more from reaction speed. So I'm going to put that on. Now I wear a bum hat. Let's go. Hobo cop. Okay, what's going on here? Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. It's closed. Definitely closed. Can I maybe have a look in the greenhouse? Barrels are half full of rainwater. And this? That we can't even look at. Okay. Wait, this... Oh, right, that's the... Oh, there's like a jacket up there. We could get that, couldn't we? Oh, we could... Well, I mean, obviously we could. But Maybe we could get that if we go out there. We'll probably do that today. I think we'll go into the docks today, because we've been putting that off for way too long already. Balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging. Oh! Someone who knows. Can't get that. I guess we can't get there from here. Is this a dead end here? I guess it is. We can't go in there. Alright. We'll see if we can get up there, though. It seems like somewhere that's worth being. With people that are worth seeing, maybe. Also... Oh! More garbage. Garbage to steal and make money from. Cape Side Apartments and Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Roundabout North. That's locked. That's garbage. Inside the frame of a motorcycle and repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Hello. And do I want to talk to you from here? Maybe? Can I?
The streets
Hello.
will flow red
Cindy the
once more.
Skull. Hi.
A great torrent
Ooh.
rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Now this one I like. Hello. The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I mean, it's flowing red right now. Look at this stuff. This paint.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Huh.
What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hep. Yeah. When were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a man-o'-war.
Despite the attitude, she puts the brush aside. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
That wasn't the voice line. I don't think that was right. But yeah, she nods disdainfully towards the man, the woman, performing maintenance on the boat dock next to the pier. It's not late enough for me to have lost the ability to speak yet. Come on.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her stare.
Joyce Messier.
That is on her.
Oh.
Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
The man of war is comprised of 4 different types of polyps, or essentially 4 codependent animals. I didn't know about that. I knew man of wars are cool and dangerous, but I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's always neat, hearing about like animal symbiosis and codependence and colonial organisms and hives and stuff like that. That's always neat. Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep.
Oh, we do need to talk to her.
She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Probably, yeah. That's important. We're doing well today.
Unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
You think I'm going to be afraid to get wacky?
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
It'd have to be a bit bigger for that.
Started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio?
No,
When
maybe I
faced
should.
with a blank wall, most people write unimaginable.
We can probably do that on the blank wall.
Like
Ooh.
pigs go home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
You ever think of writing Cindy was here?
She wants it to be something true and total.
Learned about siphonophores? I've definitely heard of siphonophores before. I'm going to have to remind myself. Got to Google it. Let's look. Let's learn about siphonophores again. Yeah, I've seen some of these before. Yeah, deep sea life is fucking fascinating. Class of marine organisms within the phylum Cnidaria? I don't know. According to the World Register of Marine Species, the order contains 175 species thus far. Though a siphonophore may appear to be an individual organism, each specimen is in fact a colonial organism. Yeah! Composed of medusoid and polypoid zooids that are morphologically and functionally specialized. That's so cool! I mean, the human body's kind of like that. Or, well, a more complex bodies are like that to begin with. You know, humans have things like, you know, gut flora and stuff that they couldn't live without, which is interesting. You have to think at some point there are probably, I mean, there may have been some point within the evolutionary tapestry, some kind of organism that was more mammalian, maybe not necessarily mammalian, but more of a, I don't know, maybe, you know, I don't know, something that isn't a weird underwater thing. Maybe a fish still, just not a weird glowy thing. That is like a bunch of organs, and the organs are all separate. I think I heard someone talking about something like this recently. They were talking about the Thing, because the Thing is kind of like that, where it will forsake the rest of its own body and just give up on parts of itself to get away. I guess the comparison is like, you know, there are lizards and stuff who will, you know, forsake their own tails. There's animals that can actually regenerate parts that they've lost, so they can be more willing to give up parts of themselves like that. It's neat. It's neat. Did someone say sea dragons? Tiny Shadow of the Colossus Lake Boss? I'm looking forward to playing Eco this week as well. That's a game I just decided, I should play this randomly because it's on the PS2 and I have it on the hard drive. I was like, fuck it, yeah, Eco. So we'll have some, maybe we'll see something like that. I don't know. We'll definitely get more Shadow of the Colossus context, I hope. Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up.
Yeah, there should be trash can fires.
Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a world-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I don't have an opinion. I lied. I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Yeah, do it.
You've lessened her desire to deface.
Oh, shit. Damn, that's not what I wanted. Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Pigstein.
Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
I've yet to find any.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
She's not your type, Kim. You need to leave this to me.
You weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Well, catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Oh, thank you for the warning, I think. Right, anyway, trash? Trash. Give me the trash. Thank you. These are worth a lot. This really might be enough to get the money I need. I guess we should probably talk to the company lady. Looked like there was more construction here once, decades ago. More trash down here? Oh no, magnesium. Good. We're stocking up on this shit. Hell yeah. Trash! Look at all these bottles, bro. I'm constantly going to be looking for... Kim! Get out of the way, there's bottles. Kim, thank you. Move it. Yes. So much. Can we see these in the inventory? Like, see how much we have? Is it in here? Contains 19 bottles. God damn. That would be almost 2 reals. Hell yeah. With little to no effort. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A. Okay. And a pretty cool boat. It is a pretty cool boat. The room in the Whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. Hey lady, I've got a job to do. I'm not a... Oh, sorry. I wanted the thought!
Against the cabin
I think...
Can we sailing boat.
Can we still have it?
As you
oh. Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm surface.
Droplets. A silk scarf is tied around
Need to catch those faster.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hello.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the
Middle
Board
name.
of Wildfines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. I guess... yeah, what does the L stand for?
Phaeton, my maiden.
Oh. A bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we'll shake.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
I mean, we're here for the lynching, though, not the strike.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
Mm.
I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
Mm-hmm.
But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
I mean, yeah, he's straight up just set us up to do not quite good cop, bad cop, more regular cop, insane cop. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play insane cop because that's what Kim wants from me.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
She's not flapped yet, but we need to get the flapping on. We need to activate the flapping.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
I mean, I can't see the entire island. I don't know.
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Wait, we're on an archipelago? Look around.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Huh. Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Actually, that motor carriage is specially
defensive.
issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Ah.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Much as you wish it was.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
That's lame. It should have a name.
The word "it" feels strange.
Yeah. See? Me and Inland Empire, we're on the same level. I am Inland Empire.
A breeze ripples.
Oh, the true combo.
Below,
every time.
Fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that,
oh no,
a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something, or someone.
That's no good. Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
She taps on the side of a boat. It makes a hollow sound. It's hollow because you haven't given it a name. It's got no soul.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company
X
called
something.
Cordelati,
Oh no.
and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know. Feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing.
Ooh, boat racing.
Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Cool. How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Ooh.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Part of me believes you.
I really do.
Yeah.
The lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet?
Exactly.
He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
But do you? You have a license for this boat? I can't believe I didn't jump into that joke quicker. I'm a shame against my nation.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure
porcelain
craft
teeth.
Operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Yeah, Half-Light. Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Yeah, still need to see a license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
Wait, exactly how little known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer.
So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That's weak.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
Yes, I'm going to need to see your passport.
Of course.
Let's go. She searches the pocket of her raincoat, producing a bundle of documents in a sealed plastic bag. Look at her passport.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa.
What a cool name. All the places have cool names.
And an ostrich. Seagent.
Look at the photo page.
The woman.
Papers, please. Let's go. Is it you?
In the commune of Reversham.
Gods.
Smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Lady.
Rejoice! That's kind of a cool name, honestly. Your name's Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
It sounds like I'm going to start calling you that now. Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
Absolutely going to start calling her Rejoice. You're from Vespa?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when travelling.
All right, everything appears to be in order. Rejoice.
She nods and returns the plastic
that was good
bag
police work.
to her coat.
All right, I think I have a handle on the boat thing and the passport thing.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, we did. We were supposed to ask someone to get a rich person to get a reality lowdown. So I guess we got to ask Rejoice about this. But let's go down in order. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
I could just be like, oh, okay. I don't want to know then. So tell me what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking?
Airships?
Those are
I want to see the airships, but we're stuck to an above camera angle.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year the company booked more than 20
Wish the camera would have
real
moved quickly
in
to zoom in
revenue.
for a moment. Yeah, it'd be nice if we got little cut-in images or something, just to, like, it's something we are looking over at and being pointed at. It'd be nice, but then it's like we're turning into a motion comic. But maybe it should turn into a motion comic. I want more. I don't know. I want more like Peace Walker cutscenes. I want stuff like that in this art style. That'd be great.
$1 billion?
Oh no, encyclopedia. What exactly is $1 billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big time.
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions.
A wave hits the sloop, she grasps the mainstay for balance. Honestly, failing Encyclopedia is probably funnier than any possible success I could get on Encyclopedia. That's great. Pines makes you flash back to a concept for an indoor evergreen forest and road, or more sheltered city, but like large warehouse size. That sounds interesting. I like the sound of that. Partially from a liminal perspective, it sounds terrifying to be in, but I'd like to see it whether it was done well or done in a weird, creepy way. Because I like weird, creepy indoor spaces. I like empty office buildings and stuff like that. And you know, I was out for a walk recently, and I was walking past some houses, and it was kind of, they were more modern houses, so they were all built in exactly the same way. None of them had anything really identifying about them individually. So like, yeah, no individuality, pretty much. And it just had a creepy vibe around it. I like that kind of thing. It's neat. Hey, Joseph, hello. Joseph Love, thank you for the Acrius Love. Hello. I'm just harassing a rich person. I hope you're doing well. You sweet imp.
Wild Pines employs 72,000 people,
That's,
all of whom have families that depend on their salaries.
Shy.
It is a tremendous responsibility.
Yeah, where does Wild Pines get all these billions? We just, for context, we just failed to remember what $1 billion is, so we had to ask. Continue harassing them? Good. I'm gonna continue harassing them. My partner asked me to, so I will. This game's fantastic.
And Insulindian Easters 250 years ago.
And then we're gonna make more money from trash.
Explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the
Lomantang. Cool.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with
Great Unrest. We doing Sunless Sea now as well?
The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Yeah. What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world? It's quite the endeavor indeed, I guess.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for.
You got a thought from that?
The entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
What? What is this thought that we just got? Also, Apocalypse Cop is well along the way. 15th Indo Tribe? Wild Pines, Feld, Capri, Tricentennial, Villiers, and LaSalle. Names of Revacholian Indo tribes spring into your head. Set loose at the mention of Wild Pines. Royal Monopolies, Octopuses, and Swordfish. Most of them gone now. YBP, Expander, San Baptiste, Brightest Star, LUM, Resplendent East Insulindic. Welter, and El Cassette. But isn't one missing? Wait, no. There were only 14. Then why do you feel like there was a 15th Indo tribe? What the fuck is this? Do I want to get a skill point just to figure out what the fuck this is? Like, why is this important? Why is this a thought? Is there some company name that we're forgetting and want to try and remember? I kind of want my superstar, but there's no research, temporary research bonus on it. It's just thinking about something. I kind of want to do it. I'm gonna get a slot. Fuck it, 15th Indo tribe. I want to know. I'm curious. And then we'll see. If it's nothing, I'll get rid of it, and then I can replace it with Rockstar or something. But it costs a point. Whatever. It's done.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it!
Good luck. It's only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
I'll slay it anyway.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
Right, but I do want to slay an octopus, though. Is that an option?
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike?
Yeah, what is your role in this, precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
Just remembered I'm not wearing underwear. In-game, obviously. Oh, well, no, I am wearing underwear. Just no pants. It's different. I'm surprised no one has really taken offense at it. But that's the way it is, I guess.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah.
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Right. Does that benefit them somehow? For the negotiations to stop? They themselves have stopped the negotiation. Why would they want that?
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yes, Measurehead. Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say?
We haven't talked to Measurehead yet. We might just skip past him. I don't know.
A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now.
Measurehead is a very funny character, though. We should talk to Measurehead. Maybe we'll come up to him from behind and talk to him like that for the first time. That could be fun. How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Makes sense if you want to do detecting.
But the strike began in December.
Oh. So you're a little late.
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Ah.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss.
I want to know more about Mr.
Clare
Gaumont.
refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Oh, he just refused. Okay.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There
Recurring
have been
issue.
2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Yeah, we heard. They want a power crane and like half the shares in the company or some shit. I mean, if they were... if they're talking about the harbour, that's one thing. Are they asking for like half of Wild Pines? That would be a lot, considering how much we just learned they move. And what happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Oh boy. Come on, hit me with it. Give me your best shot.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool.
Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
I mean, conceptually, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. It just sounds like a bureaucratic nightmare. I don't know. If you could have, like, meetings where the union just agrees on a thing, that would be good.
Just so you understand,
it just seems like busy work.
This is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
These are all such good options. That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Yeah.
And now, people are getting lynched.
Well, one person has gotten lynched.
Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous
It
situation.
might lead to people getting lynched if someone else gets lynched.
Excuse me, from whom
I'm open to the idea.
About this lynching?
Yeah.
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
Boyar.
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Huh. Well, we haven't met that person. I guess we'll try and find them. Tell me about the union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
I didn't expect you to say anything nice about him. Really?
Of course not.
Oh.
Everard is fantastically
right.
corrupt.
Got it.
I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen.
Damn.
And I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are 2 of him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his
God.
brother, except for that lazy
Lazy
eye.
eye.
He
Okay.
also talks exactly
I'm trying to
like
remember that.
Edward
What if they
does.
try and do
And
like
when
a
one's term is formally
sister
up,
act on
the
me?
other takes over.
I've got to keep an eye on the lazy eye. Yeah.
It's how they circumvent the term limits,
Ah,
you see. With a
bastards.
funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Yeah. And what about the union itself, outside of the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that.
Yeah.
Organised labour at its best,
And they've got a lot of workers under them, like you
Then
say.
something happened
Must have
in
done
the
something
local
right.
chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... How do you say?
Oh, go on. Really put you back into it.
A mob.
Oh,
The Débardeurs
Kim!
are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be,
I wanted to say something funny.
With them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to you.
And your opinion,
Oh,
detective?
opinion.
If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
It sounds... I mean, it sounds like a socialist mob, like the group as a whole. But the Clares don't sound great. They sound like a leech. Basically a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have
I mean, they want every individual to have a vote on the Wild Pines thing. That sounds pretty socialist.
However much you
I'm not having an opinion on it. They sound socialist. I don't know. One more thing. You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union.
Oh?
She disappeared.
Yeah.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Eerie. Is it paranatural?
Downright haunting.
Yes!
If you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play.
I told you.
What could they do?
I told you there was going to be a
It was a union
paranatural element to the case. We're in there.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern.
Okay.
We'll be just fine.
Alright, change subject.
Of course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me about the lynching specifically? Oh, we get to show the
I'm
corpse
afraid.
photo. Great. Fall silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information
Well, thank you for the stretch. Ooh, secret task.
Secrets.
Hey, stretch.
For the sake of my employer, I have to
cool
ask for your names and badge numbers.
Uh-oh. I don't know either of those. Let me have my coolant real quick. One sec. I don't have those. You just tell Kim. He knows his.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
Oh, no.
I am Lieutenant
What are we gonna
Kitsunagi
do?
from Precinct 57.
Lieutenant hands her a piece of blue plastic.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
He waits for you to show your badge. You know about this. My badge. Yes, of course. My badge that I have on me.
He looks at you expectantly. Then it dawns on him.
I don't seem to have my badge, actually.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Oh, it's a very long story.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the sea, nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
I'm a weirdo.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Apparently.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Okay, gotta get the badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to
Ooh.
some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yeah, we can fucking do this. All right, how do I negotiate my way out of this?
She's
Yeah.
a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
I mean, we have the ledger. I don't want to give her my ledger.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest
Oh, a
it's the heart of illegal
trade.
drug
I
trade.
see.
This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
Right. Okay. I can do that for you.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority
Side quest.
and resources might turn over the right stones.
Yeah, I love turning over stones, especially if there's money or glasses that I can turn into money.
Or you can recover your badge.
Yeah.
Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
I'd like to.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Oh, excuse us for a moment, madam. Yeah, how's it going? Kim?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Yeah, but we don't have the badge. So we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Pretty much. You didn't do anything about it.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Could just, you know, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
It can't have gone that far, though.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Do you propose we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Even if she doesn't benefit from it, we should still look into it.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
That sounds pretty good. I like the way you think, Kim. Alright, let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about the alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Pies?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
Fun.
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
What if we get our hands on it and we make the drugs? Electrochemistry will be happy about that. So let me get this straight. The materials come from Samar to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you know a hell of a lot.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Maybe that nice truck driver really was transporting drugs, and you want us to investigate.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrart and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I going to need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer.
I did the lorries.
Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
Yeah, but the trucks aren't moving right now, so it's like they're fucking over their own side gig too.
Perhaps you've
Maybe
noticed
it's still
that
getting
a number
through.
of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
I guess. She gives me a knowing look, but I don't know.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did.
Oh.
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Yeah, that's why we're having the pissing contest.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
We just gotta go in there.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motorsport to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However...
She pauses, looking to the sea.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once
right.
the complaint
yeah,
has
the bridge
been
is going to go back
processed by
down.
the Trade
We need to do
they'll
this
have no
urgently.
choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
She looks north.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
Yeah.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motortract.
Oh.
Beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
Makes sense, yeah.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi. But we need them trapped here.
Yeah.
This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the union's involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Damn, fuckers.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide
The side
for
biz is
themselves.
funding the strike.
Precisely.
Huh.
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up.
We only talked to one of the drivers, but he was pretty friendly.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry man would confide in.
Yeah. Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
We will take the case, probe the drivers, see what it yields.
Excellent.
The
According
jam
to my
mystery.
reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Hopefully.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
Yeah, let's hope.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. Do you know something about these tattoos? Have you have a look at this corpse?
That's the man who was killed.
Yeah.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the 4th day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Do you know something?
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay, I'll wait. Okay, you seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This
Been holding
reality.
on. Holding on to this. She pulls her hood closer around her neck.
The aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
Yes. Yeah, by learning about the world, I hope to learn more about myself.
A sort of spiritual quest.
Yeah.
Something of ancient Ilmaran origin.
Yeah, a spirit quest sounds like the thing I'm on.
You will find him a big fan of the ancient ways. It's part of his condition.
Nothing wrong with ancient ways. Our modern ones aren't necessarily better. Ask
Let's
away,
go.
officer. I'll help however I can.
Tell me about the pail.
All right, you're in.
Yeah.
Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Okay. You just, yeah. Suggestion is just saying pick the first option first. But look at this. I mean, that's terrible, but we should try it. This we can probably do. Yeah, where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus
Disco!
crowd. It's a disco holdover,
Oh.
no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
See, disco's sick. And it
a
ain't
very
dead.
small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Okay, tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her
Ooh.
body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
Jesus.
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work.
Yeah.
The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The
Yeah,
further
we're going
down
after the
coast,
reeds. We want that
the
crypto bug.
wilder it gets.
Yeah. So you were here as a teenager?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
Oh.
There's a spark in
Oh.
the air, a live wire hanging in the wind, in your hungover neocortex. Then the sea air cools it down.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea. It's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
So that's the Insulindic. Okay.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Fun. What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know.
Right, yes.
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol? Or do I want to... I want to do those checks. I hope we don't get fucked over by going down this path. Hope not.
Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
Oh.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history.
This is the real history
Our
lesson
part
now.
in it, at least. Our centuries.
I guess more like the textbook history lesson rather than the, emotional, involved history lesson. Okay, who built this city?
The nations of the Occident. Or migrant
Did we build
workers
this
from
city? Did we build it on
Seminole
rock and roll or was it
and
disco?
Marat, depending on your creed.
Okay, when was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century.
DeLoreans again.
380 years ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time
Ooh.
will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
We've been asking a lot of terrible questions.
By that I mean conflicts.
Oh,
Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Yeah, in transport and stuff and logistics, I guess. Makes sense. So, we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
22 kilometers from the center of the world.
Oh.
That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Yeah, that is important. Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Oh.
There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Say nothing. Observe the large body of water swelling. Cold.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly.
That sounds like a fun thought. Let's have a look at that. Jamais vu. Derealization. No temporary bonuses. Revachol Special Administrative Region. Le Caillou. The Indian Ocean. Coalition Government. Insulindian Mission Command. Name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. I feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Truvant, the Apricot Company. World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners, see if they peel loose. Feels like the most important of all the thoughts. The one you truly must complete. That sounds pretty fucking important. I guess I'll wait for Cop of the Apocalypse to be done, and then I can think about it. But yeah, that's what I want to do. That seems neat.
This is
figuring things out.
Need to complete.
Jesus, even in the Empire agrees, yeah.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative.
No.
Thank you, man.
Yes,
I'm sure my
more.
memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask.
I want more. I
about
thought
even
Kim was
more
going to cut me
fundamental
off.
Aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
Okay, I want to
Unless
ask
you
one.
will
I want to
be
ask
here
one.
later
One. Give me one.
Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Okay, fine. We'll do it another time, but we will do that check.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
I guess so. You're right, Kim.
Indeed.
I
I'm
can just
always
ask,
at
though.
your service.
Okay, I'm going to do the check. I want to do this one. I'm just doing this one.
6
Yes, Spirit of Core.
In the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
What? Don't do that.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Tequila Sunset, you say?
"Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Tequila Sunset? That's not a name we've heard before, but it feels like it's referring to us. Is that another name?
We always do.
What? What am I?
You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Act.
We heard about the Wayfarer Act.
Pieces of legislation keeping the city
that's why I can't get your license.
Laissez-faire
license
to the benefit of foreign capital.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
I love you can be a centrist. So I'm basically one of the good guys?
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
She leans in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
I've noticed that, but why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Yep, we heard about the nuclear pile.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility.
Too shit. Kind of like what we're doing with Martinez right now.
Failed. A true blue citizens
the
initiative.
pissing contest. Nobody wants
They
it.
will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yeah.
Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
It's fine. Thank you, Kim.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police.
Oh.
The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
All right, that's all for now. I could get caught here for years. Like
that I know.
I had to
Anything
they specifically had to have Kim step in and be like, "Hey, no, you don't need to do all this dialogue right now. It's a lot. You can just step away and do something else. She'll be here."
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Best that we do as well, because I want to get more things done that aren't talking to this lady. Interesting as that was, I want to do other things. I want to get more loot. I want to find out where to sell my bottles. I'll probably be at the... Would that be at the pawn shop, or would that be somewhere else?
The southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Let's knock.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Knocking again might work.
The door rattles again.
Oh,
but this time,
told you.
You hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Always echo with a cackle, but I'm not joking.
No, I already told you.
More strangers, you
I
say?
won't be responsible for
What other
any
strangers
more
got it?
strangers getting into
Why?
the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
The lieutenant repeats dutifully.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds inside.
Alright, we'll have to get in another way if we want to go in there. Oh well, I didn't urgently care for that right now anyway. So yeah, there wasn't anything else to do in the back here where Kuno S is. At least as far as I could tell. Like, that door was locked, and there was nothing going on over here. We couldn't go into the greenhouse. I kind of wanted to. Alright, let's... Oh, hello. Smoker up there could be a witness. I know, I want to. I just can't get up there.
There must be another way into the building.
Well, yeah, there must be. Why did you sound like that? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Maybe if he... I don't know. We'll have to come back to it. I have no idea. Let's see if we can find some more garbage on the way back. We'll clear out around where the pawn shop was, because we only had a brief look around there at the end of yesterday. Oh, it's garbage. Ah, whoa. Oh.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack, exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
A husband? A missing husband?
Yes.
Huh?
And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman.
Huh?
Protect and serve.
We're going back to that lady? Give me champagne, I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Okay, well, I'm going to get the garbage, but then I'm going to do that. Okay, well, thank you for that, you strange authority. I just wanted to get the plastic garbage, thank you. Right, we found the missing husband, apparently. I don't know why we're doing this, but we're going in. Yeah, you were right that I'm a cockatoo, also.
Excuse me?
I went and read up on them, just like you said, and I even decided on what kind of cockatoo I am. Want to know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm the funeral cockatoo.
The what now?
The funeral cockatoo. It's the most depressing one.
You truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
Anyway, protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
You said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
I don't know. Do we want to point at that drunk? There! Point to the working class drunk down near the sea.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though.
Oh?
A trace of worry.
I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands.
Yes.
You know what?
So I'm not saying what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
God, she's such a developed character for this rando that I just talked to on Tuesday.
Ah, Lamb. Knew it.
Haha! So is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere.
So much depth.
Drinking with
breadth
his
and depth.
friends.
She looks away.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She's completely forgotten about her book, staring blank into the distance instead.
There. She's worried now.
Kim, is it just me, or do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure.
He replies, before turning to face the working class woman.
Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
We could do this.
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Not at all. The RCM's ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude.
Made her a bit happier
from her face.
All right, go ahead.
Let's go. We're actually taking up this missing persons case. Let's fucking go. What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Right, we're dealing with a cop.
No. He is definitely not a cop. I meant that he's a little chubby, that's all.
I see. What else?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
Oh.
It's his cool jacket.
No.
He knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
That's cute.
I even tried throwing it away once, but
Yeah.
he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Well, if that jacket is really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do?
I've tried. I hoped to find garbage in the trash. Well, no, I found garbage. Oh, I hope to find clothes in the trash once. We did get clothes, but they were evidence, so I couldn't wear them. But you know.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast.
Oh.
And it's making her more and more worried.
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home.
That actually sounds like a missing persons case.
Because we talked about this. We talked about
Yeah, she knows him better.
wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction.
Oh.
Just makes me feel weak.
I didn't think we'd get into all this.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got it, thanks.
So you are going to look for him?
Yeah, if you want me to.
She genuinely wants you to now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Don't make her ask.
Yes, I will bring him back home to you.
Thank you.
Yes, let's
Please
go.
do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
Very shocked.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
Oh.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
Oh, even Kim cares. Oakshot, the silver tongue. Hell yes, why we level purple.
I will. Of course, officer.
Oh,
As I
well,
said,
while we've
it's
built
probably
purple,
nothing.
I guess. Okay, nice. Okay, I guess we'll keep an eye out. It's a brown jacket, remember. Yeah, drinking somewhere with his buddies. Find him and bring him home, if possible. I will fucking try. Okay. So we could go talk to the drivers. We need to go talk to the union at some point. Yeah, I can't talk to you about anything. Oh, garbage. Hey, yo. We want to get all the garbage we can get our hands on. There's some under the chair there. Can I not take... Is that a coffee cup? I guess we can't take that. Oh, well. Worth a try. Is that garbage? That looks like garbage. Pick upable garbage. I guess we've got to go around this way to get it. Give me my garbage. Kim is in there. Kim knows. I need it for the money. Yeah, we'll go around over to the right. Soonish. Not right now. But now, garbage. Important garbage. Ooh. Hello. You're not wearing a brown jacket. I think you might be a truck driver, maybe.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a
sunglasses!
Small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
I want one. Give.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Yeah, hello.
I've got the latest styles right here.
Vendor takes a pair of sunglasses and sticks them under your nose. Let's try the shades on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're
Very
practically
secret.
made for you. I'll let
I
you
can't
have them
afford that.
for
At least not until I sell my balls.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
They might give me good stats.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Oh, don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like those sunglasses.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with
That's
you
too
looking
much.
like this.
No pants is fine, but...
Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Do I already not look like that? I look more like a hobo right now.
The lieutenant's reverse psychology forbade
I can't afford it, though.
work on you. If you want to look like a mega secret
Less logic.
midlife crisis, that's your choice.
Even less logic, even more electrochemistry. I might get him. Let's rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
Ooh. Oh.
Premium design, super material, very cool. UV
Very
resistant.
cool.
These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
This is not going to work, but we have to try.
No luck.
No.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor.
I like that.
Produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian. Apparently, there's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh,
Can I get that?
That visor is perfect for you, officer.
Yeah.
It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes.
More
while
headwear.
you're shooting criminals.
6.
Bang, bang. And all for a mere 6 reals.
Jesus. Kim, are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
You don't like it?
Hmm.
Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Okay. Well, I'll keep those in mind. I'll be back. I'll be back for those. Wait, I'm taking this garbage. Thanks for the garbage.
There are clothes inside.
Ooh,
cheap
clothes shop.
second-hand clothes, smelling
Many
of strangers'
things.
body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium.
I want to have a look at
clothes.
these.
Good
Might give
quality
us.
fabrics.
Might have something that gives us good stats. Maybe we'll get replacement pants that give us stats that I want.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
It's better than pants soaked in piss, probably.
Economical, but also trendy.
Ooh.
Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Is our composure okay? Do we have anything we want to take off for composure? No, we have items we want to keep on for composure. Let's try it.
No good.
Oh.
All you can come up with are some treated wool pants.
Ooh,
they're
pants.
Too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
I want pants. Touch them. Touch.
They itch like hell. Like an itch pit in hell.
But they're pants.
The itch is so bad you'll want to smash someone's face in.
That's fun.
All natural materials, see?
They give you 2 Half-Light. Holy shit. Okay, those are for the exact same reason. Those are worse than the existing pants. I don't want those. If I wanted more Half-Light, maybe, but no. I need to salvage my yellow, not throw it away. Christ alive. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to do the check again, some point. Garbage. Give. And this extras more.
Two lowly, defeated speakers.
Ooh, sneakers.
Thralls,
Speakers and sneakers.
Slaves, basically. Perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers. Ultra serious.
It's ultra.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
I can't, you're right. What stats do they give me?
Of found ultras.
Kim said he liked my shoes, though.
Sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway. A jet black upper and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister.
50.
Those sneakers are the latest found
Fuck.
sneakers. Super rare, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
If I had stolen Kim's rims, I could have afforded those, but that would require me to be awful to Kim, so no. Let's have a look at the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras.
You do not care about them, I see.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market.
Can't I just buy the sad conquered Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them...
Can I have them for free? Almost certainly not.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers.
Oh, do I have to buy the sneakers before I can buy the speakers?
Where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
I mean, they're not going on the ground. They're going on the thing that the speakers are on, that pallet or whatever it is, the box.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for extra. 50 cents?
Okay, I'm gonna have to save up money, but I will get those the speakers. Damn! Those, I do kind of want those, actually. Fuck. Yeah, hand-eye interaction, I could use those. I'll keep that in mind. There's trash over there. Give me that. I'm exploring for trash. I need to search every nook and cranny for trash, and then money, then get my speakers, and then get my sneakers. Nice. We're gonna make a fucking killing off this bag. The most valuable bag to have ever done it. So much bag. Oh, a box. I am hobo. I am trash man. This is great. What a little joke. Oh, hey, there's a guy. And a thing. What's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Blue check.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Well, how about I do it anyway?
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Okay, push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
It's got to work if I push it harder, right? Oh, I guess I'll release it then.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
It did say that, but I could also push the lever again.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. The spring brings... Wasn't there a sign over there?
Okay, I know. Alright, what's up with you? It's no garbage, right? Oh, there's wait, there's box. I thought we looked in the box. I guess we didn't. No, I failed the box. God damn. That was free money. I was leaving that on the table, on the ground, in the box.
Good morning to you, officers.
Hello.
A burly man hangs out by the
You seem agreeable enough.
Carving up a generous serving of salami.
Can I have the salami?
With an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed.
Oh, hey, physical instrument. Don't see much from you.
In his hand. This man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Okay, first things first. What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of
Barry the Butcher?
I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
It's his salami? Oh no.
From
That's
the
fucked
corner
up.
of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
That's fucked up about the salami, honestly.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Man on the waterlock picks the skin off a slice of salami, takes a sizable bite. Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
It wasn't me, was it? It wasn't me, right?
Too
Might
bad
have been
it
me.
also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
What's with the lever that does nothing?
It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage.
Why is it disabled?
Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving
What if we get the key and do it anyway?
It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors
Ooh.
when the time comes?
Do I ever? Not enthusiastically.
Great. Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work.
Yeah.
They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
That's tomorrow. That's something I gotta be here for. That sounds fun as
The
fuck.
coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
Okay, thank you, tutorial agent. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church.
Ooh.
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
I like Bizarro Church. That sounds paranatural.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay. Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Oh, how nice! Oh, I love this guy. What the hell?
Want some too, officer?
Oh.
Why not?
Yeah! Fuck yeah, we're gonna enjoy salami. Fuck yeah. Right, bye. What a nice guy. I would never do anything to inconvenience him. Do we have the salami now? Did that go into my inventory or... I saw my inventory was flashing. It might have just been something else. I don't see any salami in here. Oh, my salami. Nope, no salami, I'm afraid. I guess yeah, it doesn't seem like we can sell interactable stuff either. So I can't sell the books. Oh well. I guess he doesn't want this back. He could sell that. Oh well, that's for an emergency. And we can have a look at that. Put a sign down! Or we can talk to it, or have a look at it. Maybe fix it.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter.
Samaran, not Samaran.
Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
What is Samaran butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
We have that ominous daredevil feeling. We could give visual calculus a try. Chances aren't great, but it's a white check, whatever. Yo! Whoop! We haven't seen this since the window with the shoes. This is what it's about, being a detective cop. Look at all this visual calculus I can just do. Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof of the shack. What is it, a trip?
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle
even does math. Good God.
From the crater to the roof of the shack.
That's pretty sick. Look at the sloping metal roof panel. It's a ramp.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Yeah, look at the broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Cool. Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Yeah, that was lucky. That was an insane-o stunt. This was some daredevil shit. Look at the opposite bank. Went off that way.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished.
Didn't even come
into
to a
the fog
stop.
along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates.
Ooh.
The Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Capri 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Why the Linear G22?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
Okay, what now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Yeah, I guess
the
so.
lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
He knows I was doing cop shit. Yeah, cool. Oh, we can talk to him about it, I guess.
Any theories about what happened
here? Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is the really important question. I don't know. I wasn't really paying enough attention. I think it might have been a Capri?
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Let's go! He's impressed! We impressed Kim. Let's go. Do I have some ideas about who it might have been?
Oh.
It was someone dangerous. Perhaps this is somehow connected to the murderer?
The traffic hooliganism, I hope.
Oh my God.
Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Jacob have known? We can also take the task, but I want to try the conceptualization. It'd be nice to win one.
You thought of a very touching story.
Oh no.
It's shit though.
That's okay. I love shit stories.
Well, you're in luck then.
Thanks, conceptualization. See, Kim, what happened here is the driver was a man whose wife was about to give birth.
Yes, this is good. This is very good.
He was out drinking with his pals when he got the news, and flushed with paternal pride, he got into his Capri at once and raced to the clinic.
Yes, that could very well have been it. Now let's move on. We're not traffic cops.
We should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
Oh, Kim's so used to it.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant consoles himself.
We've got tire tracks. We can follow him. But anyway, we can't do it today. That was worth investigating, though. God damn. Oh, this game's so good. Right, what did I want to do? I had several things I wanted to do. We could talk to the Union. We could sneak into the harbour, finally. We could talk to some of the drivers. That is pretty important. We should maybe check in on this guy, at least. See if he knows anything about the drugs.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Yeah, I figured.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. Love the sunlight in this game. Yeah, it's just... It actually feels... I mean, right now, this isn't the kind of... Yeah, right now it definitely feels coastal. It's got that kind of yellowish tinge to it. Like, what we get over here, especially this time of year and through most of the year, is just grey lighting. And this kind of has that dour vibe to it, which I'm, used to. But it's nice. It definitely feels coastal. I don't know how I get that vibe from the particular colour of the light. It gives me the feeling of the sun reflecting off the sea. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Yeah, this guy's cool. We can tell him.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think will be conducting the drug trade, then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Guess so. Source of reflection do affect things. Well, I wonder, though. I don't know where we are in the world. It is... Well, we know it's February, so even though it's midday, the sun could still be fairly low in the sky. I was just thinking, because it's midday, that it might not be likely we'd get such a massive effect. I'm doing my own visual calculus. That we'd get such a dramatic effect from the reflection against the sea, but honestly, you might still, if you're right next to the sea, that probably might affect the visuals of things. Albedo's important. So maybe. And, like we say, it's the start of the year. It seems we still have the same months. I don't know where we are on the planet exactly. But, it's cold. So we're probably, I don't know, we're probably like around here, I guess, where I'm at. So, have the sea then caught by buildings and set in other angles? Could be. Yeah, absolutely could be. I mean, I think off in that direction where the light's coming from, bottom right, I think that's... I mean, we haven't really been down that way. Well, we're going to go down towards the bottom left when the rest of the map opens up. I guess we're going to have to look down there, try and figure out the structure of the island, see if we can identify this light. Anyway.
It's not a lie. It's something else.
Oh.
Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Alright, that's all for now. Thank you. Let's see what else is... we can get the garbage from down here. Find any other goodies. Now we have to climb over this. I see. Some cool vehicles back here, too. Yes, we gotta... I don't know where we sell those. We'll find it. We'll get there. Bold slogan: Humanox covers the truck. And this is the statue. Yeah.
Stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Yeah, things don't seem to have been good. I mean, we don't know anything about Philip I, but opulent, squanderer, insane. None of that's any good, really.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Oh, good. Encyclopedia. Oh, we heard the creator story from Renee, so we have an okay chance. What did this king do?
What did he do?
Oh.
You have no idea what you did.
I don't know. Encyclopedia's been pretty good to me today.
This guy
except for the billion thing.
Centuries ago. High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Alright. Okay. I feel like I probably passed that check last time, because I remember hearing a lot more from the statue. Ooh, garbage. Not garbage, clothes. Yellow is clothes. Ooh, physical instrument tank top. What do we have equipped right now? We have the shirt on again, right? Which reduces my suggestion, actually. I don't know if I really want that. Physical instrument could be nice. We might. I mean, we don't need to punch measure head to get into the harbor. We have our other way in. But conceptualize. I guess this is fine because suggestion we have plenty of already, and conceptualization we don't have much of. But I guess if I ever see myself needing physical instrument, there's an option. Good stuff, good find. Learning where all these clothes are for my future runs. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. You know, when I min-max in the future, it's going to be good to know all this stuff. Drugs? Oh, money! I'll take money over drugs. A fair bit of money, by my standards anyway. Speaking of which... Okay, who's this? Is this a truck driver or is this just a person? I don't know. Given that truck drivers aren't people, based on what I've said already. Hello.
The small,
pale driver
does not greet you.
Oh.
She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph
neat portrait
is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps
That's not a no.
Her hair is grey like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Ooh. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Alright, time to do the rude thing.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Ooh. Do you know about the Pale? Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality.
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She adds with contempt. When else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Buenguerro?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Oh, that's the photo. Let's have a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His
nice hat. I have a bigger hat than this. I have a better hat that you might like more.
The most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Damn.
This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
Yeah.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema.
However many years later, and you're still swooning over this one movie star.
Boys used to memorize all his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured up. So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young.
Someone was.
She nods as though her meaning were perfectly clear. Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
I guess it doesn't.
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
That would be nice. Sorry for interrupting your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow and she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart.
I didn't do that,
petty
probably.
Little revolution. In Methk, it was a golden age.
I didn't do that. I didn't even exist before the other day. Anyway, I have some other questions for you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like
Don't know
I
that
have
word.
anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not.
Oh. Why does everyone
But
have to
wouldn't
lie
it
about
be
what they're hauling?
marvelous
Is that
if
a
I
trucker
was?
thing? Oh, okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
I don't. What do you mean by that?
She says that as if something narcotic
Huh.
is the real reason.
Wait, you get high off driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
She closes her eyes in a reverie. Huh, maybe I should start driving a lorry.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Maybe I will. I don't really understand this whole Boyadero thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Okay, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
Cowboy movie, I guess? Or cowboy story? I don't know. And they live happily ever after?
Don't be stupid. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
So he gives up his riding and settles down, right?
No. The Boyadero
Whoa!
his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought that was going at all. I thought it was just going to be he was just going to ride off into the sunset, not the murder.
You have to understand.
What the hell?
A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
Oh yeah, I get that. That's fine. You know, maybe they're just not made for each other. That doesn't mean he needs to murder her, though.
What if to truly love a Boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
See, maybe. I agree with that, Inland Empire. It's just I'm caught up on the murder. I think everyone else has moved past that. Anyway, before I came, he seemed away.
She's just a distracted woman.
She is.
Maybe let her get back to her things.
Well, yeah, literally, for an old, like, the old celebrity she has the portrait of, basically, just many decades on.
You hear that, Lawman?
Brought that terrible plague into a generation.
You're spending too much time with me.
Wait, why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman? If she's not connected to anything?
Are you worried I'm gonna end up like that? Should you drive a lorry if you get like that? She's like the opposite of us. Because we've kind of just suffered so much we've cast off our entire past. Whereas she's drowning in it.
Oh, don't worry.
Completely engulfed. So much the present. You know, she is past and no present. We are present and no past. What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her mind submerge.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatalia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches.
The good ones.
Where the bluebirds fly.
I'm suddenly an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right,
Ooh.
woman.
Oh,
I'm
my
the
breakthrough.
one who
Right.
should take my
Cop of the
health more
apocalypse.
seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lawman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary.
Tell me more about
No
the
drugs
adversary.
can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista
Oh.
and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
That's interesting.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Where could I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
Oh. Right, what is it you're hauling exactly?
you're man, Lawman. What a
Wow! Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiri Zatugrat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
Oh, that's why you said diamonds before.
Damn this. Make her answer.
No, Half-Light, no. I'm not going to shout at the old lady. If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? Not that it seems like you pay... Yeah, exactly, no present. He doesn't pay attention. Speaking of detective games, you might like to look into Shadows of Doubt someday or on or off stream. Let me have a look. I don't think I've heard the name. Let's have a look. Maybe I've seen it somewhere. An immersive sandbox detective stealth game set in a fully simulated sci-fi noir city of crime and corruption. Think like a private investigator and take on jobs to earn cash on your path to catching a serial killer. If you don't catch him, they'll kill again. Okay. Oh, okay. I like the character models and stuff. It's got some charm. Okay. Release date 2023. I will keep an eye on that. Thank you very much. Always with the amazing recommendation. Thank you. Yeah, technically no release date. But somehow it's possible to get a Steam key to play it, really. Not sure how one goes about that, but the plate's full as is. Yeah. And I'm not exact. I may stream, but I'm not exactly the type who can be like, hey, give me a Steam key, please. At least I've never done that. Anyway, yeah, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet.
He's nice.
Never just a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Are you making fun of me? You better start complying. All right, I'm going in with Half-Light.
I would never make fun of a real lawman, Sheriff.
But you don't see me as a real lawman.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
Gives me a stern look.
Lay off her.
Okay, fine. I was wrong. Okay. If you're not involved in the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree.
I guess.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yep. Doesn't seem there's much more. Thank you for now.
Go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
The voice trails off. Anyway. Other thing, but also Cop of the Apocalypse before that.
Of the Apocalypse.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event.
The event.
But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is you're not joking around.
Alright, sounds spooky. What are my bonuses? Ooh! Yo! This is one we're fucking keeping. Actually, is that any good? Because, I mean, I don't think our cap for shivers was that high. But these are my two favorite skills, so let's fucking go. Either way. Let's have a look at my skills. Yeah, no, the cap has gone up by 1, and the cap for shivers is way up. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, very good, very good. I don't know if we want to spend any points on anything. We have the thought that we're working on, the 15th Indo tribe. So that's fine. I won't mess around with that for now. And yeah, skills fine. It's fine. Right. What's going on, Brain? Psst. Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh God.
The street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before.
Yeah, that's true.
Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love?
Yeah, you know, communism never works. We just need to be the one that does it right. Yeah, love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
Wow. How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie.
I did say a few things like that.
The rich. Sodomize the landowners. Impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
I didn't say that.
Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
That sounds like me.
That kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence.
I didn't say those things.
You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour.
I'm not that much of a communist. I acknowledged some communists earlier.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Yeah, wait, first, what's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
I do failure.
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten.
I'll be the one that does it right. I see.
Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers.
Oh, thanks for the vocal override, Atlas. I prefer monarchies myself. We could go towards that. We can be more nationalistic.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will fail to get out of bed and
this is a lot of dialogue about big communism building.
Single-handedly will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
The last communist.
Now get to work, comrade.
You're kind of selling me on it. All right, roll up your sleeves and start building communism.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out.
Oh no.
You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
All right, time to roll up my sleeves further and breathe in the pristine air. What was that? Let's have a look. Mazovian socioeconomics. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right. Until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. Get less visual calculation. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we won't. I don't know. We're not locked into it. We could become the big communism builder. We have that option. I have that thought in my back pocket if I choose to become a communist. Or go further into communism, I guess. What's going on over here? There's supposed to be another driver around. Wait, there was... Oh, fuck. It was the goddamn shopkeep who we didn't talk to. We considered buying some things from him, but we didn't actually buy any things from him. He's a fucking drug dealer. Of course he is. Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I been thinking? Of course you're the one smuggling drugs. Hey.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by
Samaran.
a motley assemblage
I'm not
of
racist.
goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face
I just
breaks
realized we
into a
didn't talk
wide,
to him.
welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
Gives you a thumbs up. What's so cool? I know what's cool, and you don't reek of it to me.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers
I am
are
doing
cool.
racial profiling.
The place is cool.
It's part of being
One
a
more
cop.
thing, officer.
From out on the bay,
oh, hello.
a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You trying to tell me something, Shivers?
You're very
Okay.
cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes!
I don't know if we should buy into this.
You got personal style!
That's true, I'm not wearing underwear. No, I am wearing underwear. Why do I keep saying that? I'm not wearing pants. Surveys his consumer's kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
He settles back into the pile of boxes he's sitting on.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and fun.
You're right, Volition.
Questions?
Oof, fuck. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Let's try it. Why not? We could get it up 6. Persuade him to give me some money.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh no. I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. It was just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Street vendor nods, dead serious.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
I don't know. Can you show me how it's done, Kim?
Sorry, detective.
Alright, it was worth a try. What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
It makes it sound less like that when you say that. Do you have a license to sell all that? Yeah, I got there this time. I got on the joke straight away. I was ready for it.
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
He takes a deep breath.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
Is that the look of economic freedom?
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Kim, is it true he doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's pretty cool, but damn, because it reduces the angles I can take against this idiot.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Wait, what are we doing here if there are no permits? Look at Kim and the police insignia on his sleeve.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders.
Yeah.
I'm not, however.
That's not great.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer state.
Okay. It's another one of these where it's like, hey, do you want to make a stance about your guy? Do you want to be the big communism builder? I don't know. Do I? What do I want to do? What do I want to say? I'm protecting a state lawlessness. I'm not an officer of law. I'm an officer of common anarchy.
Yeah, that's the main thing about
Can be a contradiction, man.
Freedom is great. It's what lets independent entrepreneurs like me sell quality goods at competitive prices.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer.
Damn.
Everything's already on sale.
There's got to be a law against that.
Anything you want, 50% off.
Alright, let me ask you something else.
Anything for you.
Where are you from, Silang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
But you're not a local, are you?
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Why is it called that? Lots of apricots there?
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
I don't.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws.
Yeah, so you keep saying.
Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
Part of me sincerely doubts that.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
No, Empathy, calm down. You're wrong this time, Empathy. I guess I'll look around. All right.
What's this?
Oh, hello.
We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions.
This is what I get for flip-flopping. Yeah, it's because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Sounds interesting. First, where is this Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a
Empathy's telling me about it. I like empathy, mostly.
It can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally.
Oh.
Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed.
I already said we're not doing speed electrochemistry.
History's greatest catastrophes.
Oh, thank you for the clip.
About by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day.
Now we know.
She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost.
I struggled to pronounce that earlier.
Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working.
Yes.
What benevolence.
Thanks, Volition.
What a fucking joke.
Thanks, electrochemistry. Wait, is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things, or just preserving the status quo? Just don't have children, easy. Yeah, that works. Then no one gets to see the Kingdom of Conscience.
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Alright, there's a question. Oh, I
Sometimes
accidentally hit the button.
Well,
that's what I was going to say anyway. But okay, I was just crossing my arm and I accidentally crossing my arms and accidentally hit the button. The choice was made for me, but I was probably going to end up at yes. Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
Okay, it's sounding kind of Star Trek, so I like it more.
It's also post-industrial.
Oh.
Post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Man. Post-sexual, huh? Okay. Sounds incredible. Alonzi, let's go there right now.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Oh, right. Let's get there eventually?
That's right.
Kingdom of Conscience.
Real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
I don't know if we'll pursue that. I guess we'll have to look what it gets us. Gotta think about the stats. Calm water, less half-light. I wouldn't mind that. And then maybe I'll get something I actually care about after. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer when they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralist International. Those guys are signal blue, and they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? I'm not going to go into that right now, if ever. I don't know. So we couldn't get anything from this idiot. Maybe there's a different truck driver. Maybe. Hell, maybe he's not even a truck driver. He didn't even say that he was. He was just a shopkeeper. Maybe he just set up shop here because, you know, the drivers are here and such, and the strike. He's profiting off the strike. Maybe there's another driver. That might be a driver. Car. Foreign car, kept in good condition. Oh, money.
Yes.
No. I'm sorry, Kim. No. No. No, Kim. I want the money from the floor. Thank you. I want to pick it up off the ground. Thank you. Lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Okay. Was there... is Frita's somewhere around here, right? Where's Frita? Maybe it's further on. I want to buy stuff, maybe, from Frita. Is it over... Oh, that's it, I think. We could talk to the people here. I don't know if we're ready for that right now. Here's some people. We never went this way past Whirling and Rags. Oh, hello. Oh no, they're much chunkier than you. Oh no! Shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. Okay, thank you for the thoughts. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. Who are you? Wait, are you the missing drunk man? Oh no, it's racist lorry driver. Oh no! I hope you're not the husband of that woman. She was alright. Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Oh no. I'm not down with racism if you're going to be racist to my friends. If you're going to be racist otherwise, I don't really care. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me.
Oh.
My grandfather came here from
Fiery.
a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
I'm going to say nothing. I would like to say you tell him, but I think it's probably better just let it hang. Let the words stand stronger on their own, rather than be addled by my weak support.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
So we are in a limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Your name's Racist Lorry Driver, though.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
I mean, you're probably right, but you have kind of just gone off on a tirade from one line.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Ooh.
I would advise you to...
Not gonna like that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
How are we gonna deal with big racism, man?
Your partner needs backup.
Yeah.
Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Give him a punch on the shoulder, yeah.
You do make a cute couple. You know that.
Thank you.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Hell yeah.
You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst.
Yeah.
Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
I'll take both. Or either. Whichever. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Oh, Ricare! Hello! Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Gotta remember to do the commands. I can do it. I'm a gamer. I still forgot to make it so other people can do it, but there you go. Oh, you're playing Atomic Heart! Oh, I haven't gotten that installed yet. It's on Game Pass. I was thinking of having a look at it. All I know a handful of things about Atomic Heart. Is it's got robot ladies in it, so I probably have to play it. It's got a soundtrack by Mick Gordon, so I probably have to play it. And it's an FPS, so I kind of want to play it. So yeah, I'll probably play it sometime soon. But I hope you had a good time with it. And thanks for coming by as well. Hope you had a good one. We're just having a bit of an argument with a racist lorry driver. It's going well. They have Acrius knockoffs. Play it in Russian. Please, no matter what, you have to play it in Russian. English VO so bad. Oh, okay. I think I heard something about that being Russian voiceover. But okay, I will do that when I play it. Thank you for the tip. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But I need to go listen to the soundtrack. That's the first thing I heard about it. And it was like, oh, not only is Mick Gordon working on it, there's also sexy robot ladies? I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I'll get it installed soon. Like I say, it's on Game Pass, so I've got it already, pretty much. Bought the OST day one. It's so good. Ooh, really? That good? Okay. Okay, I'll have a look at that. They have no utility belt. They have no armor plating. They'll never be a humanoid weapon. I mean, they can still be. I mean, I'm a pretty good humanoid weapon. There are other humanoid weapons that are much worse. Certainly could be. But yeah, I'll get on it soon then, I guess. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh yeah, the racist mug! I forgot we had the racist mug. We can ask him about the racist mug. Is it his racist mug? I found this mug in the trash. Yours? Do you want it?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy.
Maybe this was a misplay with the racist lorry driver.
That funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for
I got XP from it.
No,
hey, worth.
It's not mine.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism.
Oh no.
The sorting of the races.
It's not time for Measurehead yet.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
No, fuck this guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books.
He's half-hearted, Measurehead. He's a ham sandwich.
Theory has all been proved,
Oh,
even
no.
if some people
We're not doing advanced race theory this time.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior
Just had a Doom-style boss battle? Oh, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean Doom-style? Do you mean like OG Doom-style? Like circle around it and shoot rockets at it until it dies? Because I can get down with that, if it looks cool enough. But that sounds good, though. I haven't actually seen any of the gameplay of it. I think I watched like one trailer, and I've mostly just heard stuff. Okay. And?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
We'll learn all the racist terms. Let's go.
Cultural victory.
I'm not playing fucking Civ.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen?
Dodge boss attacks and hit the weak point? Oh, okay. That sounds good. New Doom style. Right. Okay. I like New Doom style, so hell yeah.
Characteristics leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Yeah. I'm with you as the preferred species until I disagree with you. Then I'm a runt. Got it. Anyway, right. Fritte, finally. Let me in. I want to buy things. What things do you have, Fritte? I like your visor, Fritte. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Alco achieve.
Machine stands in the corner.
Oh, this is it.
The sign says,
yes.
1 bottle equals.
Get to sell my bottles. Here comes the mad shmoney. Insert my bottles. How many do I have?
Your bottles come into the machine. And the
7 rail.
With a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Hell yes. That's a lot of money.
You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money.
Ooh, really?
At least 100% extra tier money.
Hell
If the
yeah.
numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
I trust you, Inland Empire. This is why we took Hobocop. It was so we could get mad gains on selling bottles. Let's go.
Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol. Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
I don't know. Electrochemistry. What's going on back there? That meds?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Might be able to find some things that could, reset rolls, so we could do rolls again, maybe. If I don't want to invest skill points, I can invest drugs.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay, Duramine is +3! God damn. Magnesium's +1, and Hypnogamma is +3 morale. Okay. What do these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
That makes sense. Thank you for explaining, miss.
Uh-huh.
Who is Sam Baptiste? Sam Baptiste, not Baptiste. Baptiste.
Saint Baptiste.
Saint Baptiste,
You
whatever.
know, the pharmaceuticals
French.
company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Oh, that one. Okay, well, I don't want any of those. Thanks, though. Is that cigarettes?
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol.
Oh, no. We could maybe get some cigarettes. I don't know.
There.
Oh, no. Electrochemistry, calm down. You've been going at me on this for a while.
Of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Say nothing. Just take it in.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Oh, yeah. Well aware.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Oh, you're so reliable, Volition.
Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
Why did I accept the quest? Fuck. I wish I hadn't accepted the quest. Electrochemistry knows my electrochemistry. Electrochemistry knows that I fucking fucked up by accepting the alcohol quest. And now it's gonna bother me if I don't tick off that fucking thing on my checklist. It's in here somewhere. Wasn't it about smokes? Or did I say so? Maybe there is. No, yeah, find booze and drink it. Fuck. I don't know. No, no. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
That's cringe. Alright. Okay, we can see what they do, at least. More physique, less morale. We don't really need that. More physique, less morale, but it's pale-aged. Wait, aged by the pale? Wait, kind of want that. The red wine, physique, morale. Okay. And cigarettes are intellect, health. Okay. Well, I don't want any right now. But good to know. Good to know. What's going on here? Other things I
You
can
see
consume.
several packaged
Knickknacks.
raincoats fill a low shelf
Ooh.
beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
I kind of want
except
that.
for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat.
God, you're a terrible employee.
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Yeah, we've got the money for it. I want to buy a raincoat.
Here you go.
It is raining outside. This works. Okay. Let's have a look at that. That's not like an outerwear or anything. That would go over jacket, which is a Spirit Decor. Spirit Decor we've already got plenty of, right? We've got 6. You know, we're fucking fine on a Spirit Decor. We can trade one of those off for a bit more endurance. Hell yeah. Yeah, now I look more like a hobo. Part of Frita's army. Nice. The outfit is changing bit by bit. Alright, so what do you have to say, huh?
Frit. Feel free to
Frit.
look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Just looks at the cover boasting a colourful photo of 2 girls kissing. Lewd!
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Oh.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la
Oh.
Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this very futuristic tap on the girls kissing. No. Forget about all that. What this is fashion police feature. Point at the cover.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this? No. Who is the most stylish there? It can't be anyone from here.
Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
We could police fashion if we wanted to. Anyway, what is Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
Why is it written with 3 T's? That's what I've been wondering.
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Anyway, let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling in Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
It's a good way of putting it.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. So would they have the key to the blue room? This place is very blue. Is that Frit's color? Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long's it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened, genius?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything...
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, thanks for your help. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
No, I meant the physical reality. Or, the extra physical is what I'm more interested in, but sure.
I don't know. What about it?
Oh god, we already know about this stuff. I won't bother you with this nonsense anymore.
Cool.
Experience! Hey! I didn't even ask anything. That's fine, though. Alright. Plants? Yellow roses. Dozens of them. Tulips, too. We've gotten some of the lore. I don't need to ask everyone every little bit of lore. At least not right now. Frit. Sick. We could get up there. I bet that's where we're going to end up if we go out that funky entrance. Ooh, what's that? I kind of want to talk to some of the people here. But I want to talk to Measurehead after we've gone in.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine.
Boo looks so spiffy now. I mean, he doesn't look like a cop anymore. He's got no... I keep saying underwear. He's got no pants on, and he's wearing a raincoat and a hobo hat and a trash bag. He looks more like a hobo cop now, at least. Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength,
seem like those old-timey
and
tight
purity.
pants. Nah, those are bare thighs. What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small
low
perch
perception.
to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
Yeah.
Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Yep, nods towards the racist lorry driver. You think this lorry belongs to a tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
Could he be the one carrying the drugs? He is racist.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit.
Oh.
Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Maybe. He could be. Like that. This is his entire lorry here. We should talk to him again. I mean, we knew he was a lorry driver. We just didn't ask him about the drugs. There he goes again.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here
Feels
to
like a
pick
bit of a
up some
nerd.
cargo,
Yeah.
but, the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
It's you, racist lorry driver, isn't it?
He's given you the run.
Oh, rhetoric.
Let's be honest. You were bested.
You're a lorryman, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did,
Oh, he knows shit. He knows shit. Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most of the camioners have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night.
Maybe they did steal some drugs. Because Kuno was high when we saw him. Maybe Kuno knows. Maybe Kuno. It could be Kuno.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yo, okay. I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Vegas?
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang.
Yeah, it was. But I didn't get the chance to ask him.
His little side business is a scam.
But you're also racist, so I don't know. I mean, I was also racist towards Sealang. Internally, not externally, like you. Wait, the street vendor south of here? The guy's a lorry driver? I kind of guessed that he was.
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Oh, the Humanox lorry was his.
His tribe are natural liars.
Ah, right.
It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealang a visit then.
So?
Do you have a smoke?
No.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers.
I kind of want to.
After listening to his garbage.
Then I'm gonna need the one you're smoking.
Can't have it.
Hand it over. I'm confiscating it as evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Oh, he flicks it towards. Fuck, I oughta.
What, officer?
Say nothing.
Sorry, I couldn't be of any help.
Alright, whatever. I stopped him from enjoying his smoke. I win. That's what I wanted. That's what it was all about. Right. Maybe we can have another look at that truck that was open before we go talk to Sealang again. Oh, and a coolant and a stretch. Hold on. Let me grab my coolant real quick. And a stretch. Oh, we need to talk to those union boys. Yeah, we'll fuck around here. We'll talk to Sealang. Find out whatever it is we can find out about the drug trafficking. Then go talk to the union boys. We've left them waiting long enough. Yeah, this is the one that was open. Can't interact with that anymore. Okay. Yeah, we can't interact with the Humanox one. Okay. And yeah, then we'll go in via the back way into the docks and see if we can, I don't know, see what happens there. I've never been in there. I have no idea. Sealang! You've been telling fibs, Sealang. Or, you know, not exactly being completely honest with me, Sealang. He never said he wasn't a truck driver.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So, Sealang, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course.
Oh.
In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Almost felt like that would work. Alright. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbour. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Hope his eagerness to please isn't the result of being coerced by authority in the past. No, I think he just wants to make money, and he's willing to say literally whatever it is people might want to hear if it gets them to buy something. But you are a lorryman. Another driver's identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
It is the fat racist.
I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
You're easy to hate, though, Sealang.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
Heyo.
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbour?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
I don't know if I agree with that statement fully.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
We could all these either of these could work. No, you're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here.
I'm happy to get angry at Silang.
That's all I know.
Don't like him.
Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
If you don't want us to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay?
Yes. Ooh.
The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
Yeah, which one?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out, strange?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't
be someone
gone near
else.
her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
She was strange. You're right, Inland Empire. All right, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Poor underprivileged grandma. Oh, we have a negative to this check to ask him to give me money if we find out about his poor underprivileged grandma. But he did rat out the lady driver, so it works out. But I'll leave you to it. Thanks, Salang, you garbage man. Right. Not this way. Let's go talk to the weird memory lady again. I'm not completely convinced it's her, but it's our best lead right now. Unless there's some other lady driver that we haven't seen. Have you seen a lady driver?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Yes.
What's on your mind?
I heard one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Ooh. He shifts around, suddenly uncomfortable, then looks away. Why? Do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Yeah, I'm not going to be mean to you. Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Cool gruff. I like cool gruff.
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Blue and violet? Okay.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go.
Yeah.
It's part of a police investigation.
Unfortunately.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
I mean, I'm not going to shoot her. I don't even have my gun. I probably shouldn't be announcing that to people.
It won't come to that.
Yeah, it's
we
fine.
won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
Yeah. It's part of the case we actually care about, which is not this one.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. and you're looking for a way out.
I do know that darkness, yes.
She shared this with you?
Yes, which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Life is just a joke. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on. Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Oh?
The pain it was causing her.
Okay. Got an interesting mind. When she left, did she leave a lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her.
Guess I'd ask the racist about it.
They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options.
Yeah.
The raceman for one.
The raceman. I like that.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit.
No, I don't want to hurt Tommy. I like him. He's all right. Tommy's been good to me the entire time, and he's nice. No.
Now is not the time to focus on.
No.
You need that info, son.
Yeah, fine. I'll drop the matter for now.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes too.
Yeah. I hope your rhymes work out. I don't want to hurt you, Tommy. You're all right. Let's go hurt the raceman instead. That could be fun. Hey, what do you know about the lady driver?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Maybe. I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up, where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Seleng didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Yeah, why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? You, Mr. Fucking Perfect Physiotype, apparently?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
Oh?
The name resounds like a bell in the air.
Uh-oh.
A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Okay.
Let him do this.
I'm in.
Yeah, him.
Okay, I'll cross my arms and nod. Go for it, Kim.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere.
Oh.
Some say he even has them in the RCM.
Ooh.
Dirty fucking peonies who do anything for him.
I see.
Ethnic drug addicts.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
Or exactly the people who should be investigating a drug thing in that case. Or they would want to. Because then we can cover it up. Kill everyone involved. On uploading. Thank you for the coolant. 1 second. Alright.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
Ooh!
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor.
Ooh.
Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Yeah, it didn't do him much good.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Oh. He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Am I going in?
I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
I shouldn't have told him to go fuck himself, but the rest. He saw me snooping in his cabin as well. We've got to try. The
main thing is to not overdo it. Even when you're trying to scare someone, the most important thing is
I'm sorry, Kim. I let you down. I shouldn't have told him to fuck off. Alright, the jig's up. I've got the goods on you.
Oh, yeah? And what goods are those?
You know, your goods.
There's some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough, detective.
That's enough. I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sorry. I don't want to let you down, Kim.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time.
Fuck. Shit. Man. Right, we've got to ask Tommy then. That's pretty shit. I don't want to hurt you, Tommy. I'm sorry. I just the racist. I failed my dice roll on the racist.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Sorry.
But I
know.
told
I'm
you she's
sorry.
my
I'm
friend.
sorry.
Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here.
I'm sorry. It's important. I can't blow
You're
it.
not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you?
I might.
Cause she's on the edge, man.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy.
Yeah.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
I'm sorry, Tommy. I didn't want to do this. Unless there's another way. I don't know. I could put a point. I could put a point into half. I mean, putting a point into Half-Light though. Do I want to do that? I could. We have 3 points lying around. We'll get more. We could use Half-Light, but I don't know. I don't know. We could use fear. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna...
Thank you, friend.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save scum it. But, well, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna put the point in. And if it works out after I've put the point in, then I'm gonna live with that choice. And that's the way it is. If not, then whatever. Oh, hello.
That felt good. Your heart's pounding.
Oh,
nicely.
we're getting a benefit from telling that guy
You
to
should
fuck
tell
off now?
people to fuck off more often.
No,
you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. Felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit.
Oh, that was a heal. Okay.
Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
That was fun. I forget you can get, like, thoughts and stuff like that from leveling up a skill. Anyway.
For something odd? Come to tell
Okay,
you to fuck off
72%.
again?
Men like
Yes!
only
Let's go. I want to be angry at the racists. This is all worth it. It's fine.
And fear.
This is what we're doing, baby.
Time to turn up the volume.
Show me a lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it? Yeah, grab his ass. Not his ass. Grab him.
I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm not gonna fuck him for the rest of my life. Going the gay route didn't work last time. I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down. You hear me?
Look, fuck you, man.
That's a
It's
weak
lorry
fuck you.
down there.
Not as good as my
Really
fuck
bent-up
you.
thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know
Good
her
cop,
name.
bad cop, good cop.
She
Well,
just
good cop,
moves
angry
with the
cop.
fleet and acts
Half-Light
like a
cop.
big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Wow.
I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone.
This is worth it to not hurt Tommy and to hurt the racist.
A small
Yeah.
temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Yeah, B&E, B&E.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Yeah, right, I'm off. Hell yeah, B&E. Let's do a B&E. B&E, B&E. Let's do it, let's do it. It's green. That's not it. That's not green. That's kind of green. Oh, this is green. Yeah.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Let's try and peek in.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat
Perception's not even helping me on that one.
It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence.
Challenging Inland Empire.
Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Are we gonna get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Maybe we could try it. I don't have the thing in my hands. I get a point for this from lifting weights? Ooh. We'll probably do pretty well with this. Alright, let's do it. Fuck yeah, I'm down to smash pry bar. Put the garbage away for now. We don't need it.
This screen found.
Smash it. 58. That's not great.
Is parked in the shadow of pry
bar.
You take a hard swing at the
no.
A loud
tragic
rings out and the pry bar.
Why can't I do anything right when it's important?
Spider web on the glass. Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now.
I did reps. And really? Hit again.
Another futile thunk sounds in the brisk coastal.
Man. I'm not taking a point out for this.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it
Yeah,
any
Kim,
harder.
you do it. Lieutenant takes the pry bar from you and gestures for you to step back. Then, with short warning,
he smashes it into the window.
Yep.
Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
Open the door.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front. And
radio.
A toolbox tucked under the driver's seat.
Take tools?
Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
To admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s,
Another nostalgic
the teens,
person.
even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue right above the back seat.
French. Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress. One of her shoulders
Wow,
bare.
one shoulder.
The faded remains of an
autograph
run across the poster. She's looking past
Might be worth
the
something.
camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you.
Oh no.
A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy.
Why do I have a look at things? Let's get sad.
Doesn't she?
Oh no.
resemble someone you know?
Calm down.
But you can't put your finger on whom.
Calm down, electrochemistry. She's everywhere. Enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio
Okay, examine the
looks
radio.
like the frequency dial is absent.
Ah.
It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
That's no good.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool.
Yeah.
The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Alright, what else is here?
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Let's look at the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look.
Ooh, a hammer.
Seems
Pliers.
like a few
Wrench.
tools
I want those.
lying
Give me them.
around here.
I could probably use them for
A
something.
pair of pliers, a rusty wrench have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Why would anyone glue a piece of sandpaper to the gas pedal?
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
I guess, unless it's something else.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls.
Anyway, tools.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a
No
folded
tools.
newspaper.
Why can't I take the hammer, the wrench, unfold the newspaper?
It's an issue of Peri-Ferique.
Peri-Ferique.
Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
Red check.
These formulas look oddly painful.
Oh.
Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
Can imagine.
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
Oh?
I know of FM.
Even you don't know?
UKV, but
Big brain man? Okay, push in the
Pull
toolbox.
the toolbox slide back into its
Alright, that's
nest.
it.
You close the rusty old lock.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Yeah, I wasn't urgently going to do that anyway, but yeah, best to talk about it.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found.
Yes.
So we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and
Some real police work, by the way, not just the paranatural stuff, even though that's the best stuff.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls.
Ooh,
between
maybe.
you and your station. A worrying prospect.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
I don't know. We didn't check behind any of them. Maybe there's a safe behind one.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Damn right. A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Or it could be other things.
Yes, well...
Well, that's the way it is.
Unimportant.
Yeah. How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose.
Yeah.
My suggestion is, we use
especially
it
since
the
they're
Union
apparently corrupt.
in any way we can, to our own ends. It's
I mean,
a
extremely
slippery
corrupt,
hill,
apparently.
But we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Maybe. Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching.
Yeah.
When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Does sound like a good idea, yeah.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause.
Well, yeah.
An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter.
Yeah.
That won't help anyone either.
Alright, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Alright. Good stuff. So what do I have in my inventory now? Something new that you wanted to show me, game? Did you just want me to look at the tank top? I've seen it. I know. It's fine. Okay, we can go back to Joyce to finish up on that. Good. Okay. There are some things we could do again. We could look at some things. Oh, the warded door. We could look at that again. There's a check we can do on the bird book? An interfacing check? On the bird book? Huh. Okay, can we... Okay, let's briefly have a look at the bird book then, if there's a check in there. Wait a minute.
A cockatoo.
Yes,
this
books.
book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as... You're right. Cockatoos are...
It might be lying. That menu does lie to us. We've been told that. Okay, right. Let's... what should we do? Yeah, let's go talk to the Union while we're around here. We've left them hanging long enough to have the intended effect, I expect. And I'll keep carrying my pry bar while we're at it too. It might help to intimidate. Oh, he wants to talk? What's up, Tommy? My man?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
The racist told her where her cabin is. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But is she in trouble?
There's gonna be an investigation.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
Last thing we need is more civilians involved.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan with those rhymes, anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician.
Mm.
Sprechgesang.
Oh.
Beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy Laham?
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
That's an alright name.
It's more him.
I guess. Alright, did I have another question?
Man taps his fingers rhythmically
Oh, no.
against his arm.
Oh no. I don't have the conceptualization for this, but I've got to try. He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse.
Your best
Yeah,
verse.
no.
You
Oh.
don't even have a
What am I
bad
doing
verse
calling on
in-
conceptualization?
Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking broke me.
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen. She fucked me till I bled.
That's,
Oh no!
In the name of God, what are you doing?
I'll never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from
Yeah.
your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust.
Even
they're
if it
honest.
fucking hurt my
So,
morale.
Thanks.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Alright, bye. Oh, that hurt. Alright, to the Union. Da-da-da-da. The ever-reliable. Alright. Yeah, well, there's some Union chaps that wanted to talk. I wasn't really paying attention. No, oh, there's money in there.
Let me handle this.
Oh?
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
Yeah, you gave me the gloves before. You were nice then.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self.
You're not a gardener.
Militiamen.
You're not a gardener.
That's right. I'm not a gardener.
Oh, shit.
I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
You're right, Lieutenant. She did seem friendly as sitting on that corner.
Not a muscle moves in her face,
Mm.
but her eyes trace yours.
I was completely sold on her being a gardener. I'll be honest with you.
You are looking for Titus Hardy.
Although she was
who you
giving
think
me
has
like the
information
gloves
for
and
a murder
the stuff I
RCM is
the other stuff I
investigating.
needed much too
We
easily.
want to interview him.
Hmm.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Well, we'll fucking see.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Yeah.
We will make an arrest if we have to.
If it comes to it.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor.
Hmm.
Do you have hearing problems?
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I'm a cop. What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do
Yeah.
to you?
Yeah, that was a dumb one.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate.
It's not what I've heard.
It is a labor organization.
Also the murder.
Goddamn
right it is. Alright, buddy, we'll get to you. Calm down.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people.
I mean, we
But
arrest
we
people
digress.
and find them and detective them. Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
Nah.
These people are just dock workers.
Okay, buddy.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects.
Yeah.
Just dock workers.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. Your
I know what that
mom
means now. Hey, I know about the Moralington.
For privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
So ask
Calm
what
down.
you came to
Ooh.
ask, or get back to your commanders.
Okay, I like this one's just funny. I'm asking it because it's funny. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. This sounds like something I'd say. It's good because it's cool and it's funny.
I don't need privatization peons from a rent-a-cop. Just do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
I should talk to Titus then. Damn, I'm taking this money. Why is the money orange? I'm taking the money. Money! It was fine. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards. That sounds good. So hawthorn bushes outside. The bowl. They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco. That's gross. Yeah, you're the only... Oh, we can look at the window.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet. But I have seen the mysterious door. But it's not time yet. Okay. I'll revert my gaze. We'll come back to that when it's time. Though I guess when it is time, we'll get another chance. Let's just look at it.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Just black tangles like the hair of an
But
old
okay,
woman.
when it becomes time,
Motionless.
I guess later in the day.
The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn.
Maybe.
Nor does the light come in from this window.
I'll remember that. I'll look at that later. Alright, Titus. Let's have a chat.
This is where you say your bed.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. Oh, okay. Didn't want to come up with the continue.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him.
Him!
A real looker, that won't.
I like this guy's accent.
You're sure taking your time.
Shanky.
Waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
That's gross. Do you want to fuck the corpse? What's up with you?
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job.
A hell of a job.
I
Yeehaw!
I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
He slaps his forehead.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Okay. The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
They might just admit to it.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Dare I? Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck? I want to, but also...
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes. Why?
Because we took it from the harbor.
Oh, there you go.
Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
I was only half joking when I said he was literally going to admit to it.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again.
All right, mystery solved. We did it. We solved the case.
We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead.
Dead.
That's why
dead.
There's a container belt around
Okay,
his neck.
dead. That's it. Game's over. We got the perpetrator.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened.
Damn. All right.
So that you don't waste any more of your time.
So you murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if there were worse people dying. Yeah, honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
It's not really important.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff
Yeah,
catalog
see?
in your head.
We murderers, we know. Wipes his mouth with the back of his hand. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Yeah, sure. I'm down with that.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Shadow of smoke passes her lips as she tilts her head. I'm gonna fucking ignore her. You're useless. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Ooh. Point at Fat Angus. The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I thought it was a more homoerotic reason, but sure.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Okay.
Yes, There are some administrative differences, but on that night, they all acted as one man.
And when did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end.
This has been very productive. How long have you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
I didn't ask if you associated with him, I asked how long you knew him.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Bunch of dumb fucks wasting your day in this stupid room, in this stupid place, in this stupid city.
Quiet.
I don't know.
He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
So would she know more about him? We haven't really asked much of anyone about his identity.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
Pretends to check his notes.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
I imagine so.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it.
And he stepped out alive.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Yeah, we really don't know that much about the victim now that I think about it.
Live grenade, right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Oh.
I can't prove it. But
Gonna have to talk to the rest of these at some point, see if we can get something else out of them.
They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on, how do you even know he was in Special Forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Oh, did he?
Really?
Yeah, really.
Huh.
Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Alright, fair enough.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one.
That's not good.
Harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
That's bad.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Yeah, that's something we can tease out.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
We need to talk to more people that he interacted with, the victim. That is.
He said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
You'd think more of the staff would have had more to say about him then if he was coming here every night, but, you know, Sylvie quit, but she didn't say anything about it. And I assume Gart wasn't working here at the time. He's only here now because everything's fucked.
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant's trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. Was it the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
You didn't say that. Right, but who did he rape then? That's a very serious allegation. It is. I'm a cop.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Alright, how did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck. until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Well, it was.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
I don't remember cop school.
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Yeah, that's true.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Okay, well, I imagine he probably woke up, but... Okay, that's good to know, I guess.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Yeah, wasn't he a trained killer from RNG's Special Forces? There's that. But yeah, if yes, then how did you manage to overpower him? That's a good point.
With numbers, asshole.
Well, yeah.
How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Who the fuck was working here at the Whirling then? Someone who isn't these yobs must have seen it. Surely. If it happened in here. But yeah, Shanky might be lying. Yeah, things aren't quite right here, are they?
Titus
Yes!
is solid as a rock, and so are a few others.
Let's fucking go. Right. First, tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be
This is
Titus's
sick.
right
Titus
hand
work.
man. The
You
least
fucking,
fancy
you get
of the
hyped
bunch.
for those good rolls.
Definitely not his first time being questioned.
Oh, and thank you for the
by
stretch as
police.
well, loading the coolant. I stretched out a lot today, I'm limber. Ugh. Right, little bit of coolant, 1 second. Alright.
This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there.
Yeah.
Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Who's cracking under the pressure? The fat guy was. Yeah. Just get to hear him breathing. Oh, we don't get a voice for that? Okay. This one, he's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain.
A single sentence would wear him out.
Ooh.
He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough, and he'll crack.
Hey, you! Turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
No. He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few cord locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Yeah, he is fat.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye
He has
on
fat in
this
his name.
powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Okay, I will. There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
Sounds like he does.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus.
That's sweet, but you are all murderers.
This one is a stone wall. You
Yeah.
won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Right, I have other questions about the lynching.
Like what, Copper?
This feels like a dumb idea. Yeah, why don't I just arrest you? We do dumb ideas here.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
It's mean that liars come alive with hatred.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed.
Yeah,
and
it's a
they
bad idea.
outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
It is a bad idea. Let's not do
Wise
it.
Move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not.
Alright, so what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your
New task,
investigation
prove
here is
authority.
done. Leave
Okay.
Martinez, go back to your
By chance,
station
do you have the
where
day
you
off tomorrow?
belong.
I do. I'm streaming tomorrow as well. But, I mean, I basically have every day off. But yes.
I think
I
we're
do.
going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this
It is
job for long
strange.
enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
It is strange that they just admit
Good
to it
luck
still.
with that.
I mean, they're definitely
You've
confident.
heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters.
Ooh.
Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Okay. Oh my god. No. Week when we first met. Damn. That's not gonna happen. Cruising from humility-induced beating this chap. It's gonna be a tough beating. Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Oh, we did already.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy
There's
boys,
one.
you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Shouts the scrawny, rat-faced man, 2 teeth missing in the front.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Says the 40-something man from the corner with a plectrum hanging off his neck.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No
Blind
one's
man at
fucking
30
you,
degrees.
stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Should have done this first. You know, it's gang tattoos. Men must be the mask or Samarizian. I don't know. Samarizian.
You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Just don't make threats like that as long as they're alive and always come back ready to blow you away. Exactly. I'm a cop. I'll have my gun back one day.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings
that should have been at the start.
Too late. You already scanned the room.
Yep.
You got a pretty good picture.
Picture of what?
Of the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks.
Yeah, we could. Ooh, we could.
Compare it to these guys.
Okay, I'm going to take off now and then have a look at the crime scene again. See which one of you boys did all the deeds. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go there, and then I guess we'll take the back way into the harbour, and then that'll be the last thing we do. We'll have a look around in there and have to call it, because I might end up going 7 hours again. Oh, she's up there now. How the fuck do we get up there, though? Oh, hey, Kuno. It's been a minute.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
All right, get an exact count. 58.
8
Hey!
shuffled
Yo!
back and forth in
Oh, we even get the little
Where
thingies,
else
the
have
crime
you
scene
seen a gang
thingies.
of men in work boots? That's right. The Hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy.
Yeah.
The one with the bald cap on his head.
Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
Something more. Why are they giving it up so easy? There's got to be. There's some additional angle.
2.
Something to them.
Standard work boot.
They
Steel
can't be that
reinforced
straightforward.
toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck.
Yeah.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
Maybe an inked banger.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
That's just perfect. What else?
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
I should have gotten this earlier.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Alright.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46.
Yeah, fat boy.
The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
Carrying the body? Oh, the last one?
8.
We needed to
Another
ask Kuno about something. We'll do that.
Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole
The
is
missing
smoother,
boy.
more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy boy.
Why would the right sole be more worn? That's something we can keep an eye out for, though.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy boys.
I'm like swinging my mouse around because I can't find it. 8, actually. Got him.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat face one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yeah.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
That's what I've been thinking.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
You're right. The fat guy from the booth was carrying the victim.
Possibly, yes.
And an aberration. One sole smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul.
Ooh.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy boy. Wonder who.
And now we could change the name of the case. We haven't told anyone yet. We can just say it's the case of the odd soul. Something like that. I don't know. Something better than that. But put odd soul in there somewhere.
Oh, this one's easy.
Oh?
Way too easy.
Oh!
It's a driver.
Ah, good shit logic. Yeah, a driver would wear down their right shoe before the left. The accelerator's on the right. Remember the abandoned lorry cabin we found?
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the trigger.
Oh! It's all coming together. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses as his eyes light up with excitement. That makes sense. That was why that sandpaper was there. Oh, shit. We're doing detective work now. Here we go.
Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching. That's it. She's the odd soul.
The lady driver was the missing Hardy. Fuck. I mean, we kind of just went on a random trajectory today. Going to, like, the drug investigation, then to this. But it's come together perfectly with this realization. They were in it together. Oh, shit. Yeah, first the drug smuggling, now this. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Full circle. I think the entire union's involved, maybe even all of Martinez.
We should start with Titus Hardy. See what he's got to say on the matter.
Yeah, let's go talk to him again.
This might throw them off. Work in our advantage. So, what else?
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Makes sense.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
I see. So it will have all frozen over and stayed in place.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Pretty much.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
It looks at the tracks, face lighting up from the realization.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy
We
boys.
covered this, but let him have his moment of joy.
There's one pair missing.
Yeah,
from the union.
give it to him. I had my win, he can have his.
I'm going to say it was our old soul.
Yes. Yes, we knew that. So the odd soul was present at the lynching, but isn't in the mess hall right now.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us much.
Yeah, we already knew
should
all
still
that. That's fine,
inform
though.
them about
Let
the
him have his
possible
moment.
drug trade connection.
All right. We've been through all of it. Alright, good stuff. Okay, let's go talk to the Hardys one more time then. And then we'll go into the harbour and see what that's all about. You boys been getting into those old druggy-wuggies, have you? You naughty lads. You hardy lads. And one hardy lady who's not present.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You tried. Titus did not look particularly happy to see you. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
He sizes you up. You seem very insistent about that fact.
Or what?
A little bit defensive.
You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
No, I've got a partner, and he's pretty sick.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
Ooh, yo. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Ooh, that was a good back stretch. There you go. You know, sometimes you limber up, but there's still stretching you can find within yourself that you didn't know you still had. It's in there, though. Gotta dig deep. Oh, that was a crack. There you go. Yeah, good shit, Glenn. Good guy, Glenn.
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl?
No.
Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Probably not, no.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I
do the talking here.
Your boys got you fucking caught.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Time to get smug.
That's right. We're not talking about this.
End of the
This is
Detective
private
Conan
Hardy
episode.
Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit.
And?
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around.
Ooh, direct threats now. Okay.
I'm watching you.
No, I'm still gonna do cop work, though.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Yeah, we got what we needed there. Ooh, we got an extra point for that. That's nice. Do we want to connect them to the local drug trade? Do we want to do that? Yeah, fuck it. I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
Yeah, we detectived it.
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
Yes, please. See, I gave him his win. Now I get my win.
No, the fella is his.
Oh.
Leave it to the lieutenant.
I want to give it to him. No, do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're right, Titus. There is no local drug
My man.
trade because it's
Gotta build your boys up.
You're the drug trade.
Good one. Good delivery. Good shit,
That's
Kim.
a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically,
Elizabeth is just letting this go.
to get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
Yeah, tell us more, theoretically.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't.
I haven't actually found any yet.
Shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
It's all fucking kunos and hanged corpses. It's not that great.
Theoretically.
Oh, theoretically. Right.
We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you Go fuck yourself.
That's a decent go fuck yourself. I'll give you that. Doesn't quite have the energy in it, but it's okay. Well delivered.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
We want the Hardy girl. The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
No, we know there's an 8th Hardy. You're not getting away with that.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go.
Oh, hi, Elizabeth.
Back to the usual.
Slow and calm, go fuck yourself. Yeah, you know, he knows what he's doing when it comes to, you know, holding a strong, intimidating presence, I guess.
I know.
Collected,
Fatty
mostly.
walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
When you could do that, you're not fat.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Yeah, tell him, Fat Angus.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Alright. So yeah, still terrible. Still just awful. Absolutely terrible. But anyway. That'll do for now from you. I guess we should check in on Kuno, see if he did know about that thing, whatever it is that we wanted to ask him about. Yeah, what did Kuno know? Make truce with Kuno. Oh yeah. Well, we could get him a man from Helmdall, but we need money for that. Yeah, that'll have to be later. We don't have money. We haven't got our way into the secret passage yet. Is there anything else we want to do? Oh, we should go talk to the lady some more. Rejoice. We should go talk to her. See if we can get any more information about the larger scale of the crime. Damn, it's getting snowy now. Like, visibly more snowy on the ground, too. That's nice. But okay, let's go talk to her some more, because we did the whole thing she wanted us to do. And we can do the thing Kim said. Just like, yeah, we did the investigation, that's it. I don't know, I guess we'll see. We can decide what we want to do. Could also, well, theoretically we could find our badge. We don't need to make a decision about this right now, is the important thing.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect.
Nice.
What have you discovered?
That's a lot of experience for saying basically nothing to her. Wait, what? Where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Maybe it's the racist man. Probably not.
In any case, it's a relief
it
to
could
know
be.
someone has looked
Probably
into
not.
it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
Yeah.
If there is an investigation, it will be part
Nice
of
and
an
snowy,
ongoing
nice.
operation.
Yeah, it's
Subject
such
to
good
confidentiality.
vibes. I love heavy snow vibes. Incredibly comfy. Like, especially in comparison to that kind of low, slightly yellowish orange glow we had earlier. I love this kind of weather.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest.
You can
Now
tell
it's my turn.
there's a little bit of the fog to it too. That's ideal. Kind of muffles the sound a bit. That's the best snow.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder,
What do you know? What do you
I'm
know?
afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
Good fog
They
enhances
taste
plenty.
of
Yeah,
iron
it's so
and
comfy.
strawberries.
I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad
Oh?
to say. My employer experienced a
The
momentary
victim.
lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military
Yeah.
contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
Yeah, gets a vote.
A member of the board.
Yeah.
I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell,
An Oranese military company.
That his name?
As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez.
Oh,
They
no, that's the
report to me
company.
sporadically, but they do not answer to me.
There's 3 of them. There's more?
To be frank, our
There are people who
relationship
know
is
him, who
deteriorating.
are around? Fuck.
They wear ceramic armor, have
Yeah.
semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no
Oh.
idea how to conduct themselves in an
PTSD?
urban civilian environment.
Okay.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't
Yeah.
know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman.
That may be
while
the
he was
victim,
drunk and
or maybe the
separated from
crimes are
his
split
unit.
between these
This
3.
allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Yeah.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags.
Okay,
and
that's him.
lynched
The Colonel.
Last Sunday night.
We know he's a Colonel. We learned something about the victim. And being, like, RNG Special Forces, that might have something to do with his tattoos as well, come to think of it.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I
Right,
have not
that's
been
the
able
next
to
step.
discuss
That's
this
where we're
matter
going.
With anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting
Oh.
an independent military tribunal
Okay.
into the
Well,
lynching.
they would
Once
probably be
this
awful to talk
investigation is
to, but
concluded,
they might know more. They might know
executions
some
will follow.
things that we don't know.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Yeah, what? Like, we haven't heard anything about them. Are they just doing it in private or what? Or secret?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
All right. Yeah, I see.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
Yeah, I have to say, this is not disco, and you know disco. I know you know disco. You told me.
It is very far from disco.
Yeah.
My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs.
Okay.
Simply put,
She grabs hold of the mainsail.
if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Hmm.
This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Yeah, I don't care for any of the Hardy Boys personally, but ultimately, like you say, that will force the Union. And then it will be a bloodbath, like you said. That is bad. We don't want that.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Yeah, it won't be
Have
good.
you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
No one's going to back down from that.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their
Also,
armor
yeah,
is
that.
virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded
We've still not
weapons.
found any of
Even
those armor
yours.
pieces. I'm looking forward to
Most
that.
Union workers don't have
I want to
guns
cool
at
it.
all.
Thank you very much. 1 second.
As I said.
Oh,
a
15th
bloodbath.
Indo tribe. The one I didn't know anything about. See, Kim, this is the great bloodletting I've been telling you about.
It appears you found it.
Yes!
I'm happy for you.
I was right. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
Yes.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
He's open. What can you tell me about Krenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good
PMC.
as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
That's a cool name. I like that better than the Krenel, honestly.
Down a deep black well.
Hmm.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, and
Saint-Baptiste we know
a
about.
warning sign, however. The operations concerned
Ooh.
all take place in third or fourth world countries.
It's MSF.
Guarding facilities, escort missions.
Oh, they do escort missions. Never mind. I don't want anything to do with them anymore. Doesn't sound fun.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
But yeah, they know, they have experience.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Yeah. Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Yeah.
If you still have access to the ICP's
we could do
database,
that.
you could run a better background check than I ever could.
That could be something to
It
do.
may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP?
Or something we could just call in and leave to be sorted out, right?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM, I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Like, tell them to call them off?
I have.
They're still employed.
And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is
Right.
basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to
Yeah,
me from
we
some
really didn't hear anything about
loitering
solid
around the
about that
canal.
either.
I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal.
Hmm.
It's what they believe.
What did the teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Yeah, it seems like the kind of rumor that would fly and leave people to not think about it too much more.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about
Yes,
an
we have.
assault in connection with the incident.
We heard it once.
Where did it take place?
But more details would be great. We have heard about it though, Kim.
Last Sunday night.
Maybe
at
forgot
the
to write it
Whirling
down, my man.
Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
Sounds familiar.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime
who's the
later,
woman?
a group of dock workers got
Testimony.
their hands on him.
Who is this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Right. Where are we going to find them?
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Okay, her. This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
You liked him?
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
Which it seems they're lacking now, generally. His name was...
Lely.
Lely.
His service name.
Oh.
A nom de guerre, most
It's good enough,
likely.
it's something.
He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
This Lely, anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
We could maybe
It made it
identify that if we
difficult to
could
estimate his
finally get the
age
corpse down,
or
but we
gauge
don't have a
his
way to do
facial
that yet.
expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think.
You
Light
said he
brown
was
hair,
Oranges.
A mixed accent. Oranese.
Or Anise, whatever.
Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining two mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Well, the snow's gone. Just calm down.
They don't have the
Comfy
same
afternoon
respect
lighting
for the
now.
Revachol citizens militia.
Oh, perhaps
that I do.
hello!
To
Thanks
put
for the
it
raid.
bluntly,
We're probably going
they
to
think
wrap
you're
it up soon, but
vigilantes,
we're just having
ghetto
another chat with
savages.
Joyce. Let me give you a
It will
shout out real
not
quick.
be a fruitful
I hope you had a
meeting.
good time, though. I've been playing Disco Elysium for 6.5 hours now, and I don't know how to stop. This game is just that good. I was thinking to myself today, I've got to stream tomorrow, so I wasn't gonna go super hard with it today, but I did. I hope you had a good time doing art stuff. This game is amazing. I love it. I'm kind of we're figuring it out. I can't say I'm bad at it, but we're figuring it out. Yeah, we still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
We can ask. Where are the mercenaries? Oh, fuck.
This is so embarrassing.
Yeah.
You have no idea. There's something wrong.
I didn't think it'd be so bad I'd lose morale.
The lieutenant still has his.
Yes.
Ma'am, with all due respect,
Let's go.
I've been
Experience for
around
being a
Martinez,
failure.
and there's a giant hulk of a man in ill-fitting clothes at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. His heart really isn't in it.
Right, yeah. We haven't talked to him yet, but yeah, I remember him. Yeah, from the first time I tried playing this.
Not a terribly good actor, that one.
That's what his deal was.
Still.
And the other must be in one of the 4-story buildings overlooking the roundabout. He or she was reporting back to you while we were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Right, that would be your eyes.
That would afford a good vantage point. Still, I hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Well, we'll see. So how much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter.
Yeah, I figured she'd know more if they did.
This a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Maybe.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Alright, that'll do for now.
I'm sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with...
That's okay. We learned some stuff. We have a thought to finish off. Oh, and this. Hello. Oh yeah, that's the thought.
Indo tribe.
What is the deal with this? I wish to know.
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking tragic. Okay. Alright. We just thought about it for a while and maybe unearthed a childhood memory. Can't really be sure. 10 cents for every green orb clicked. And learning cap for Savior Fair is up, which is nice. Oh, okay. I appreciate the little weird bonuses like this. It's money. Good money. I wish... Well, I mean, we're going to go to a new area now. So we'll click on orbs then. Do we want to get another thing right now? I kind of want to be some kind of superstar. This is a fantastic piece of art for something so rarely seen. Oh, Shady, hello! Hello. Getting raids out of nowhere all of a sudden. I guess we'll do a bit more then. But hello, Shady. Hello. I'm having thoughts. I've had a good time. Let me do the commands real quick. Oh, playing more Dead Estate. I've really got to try that at some point. It looks pretty cool. But I hope you had a good time. And thank you everyone for coming along as well. Hello. I guess, hello, I'm Acris. We're playing Disco Elysium. And I've been thinking about my GameCube a lot today. Because I got my GameCube modded all to shit now, which is pretty cool. I got Metroid Prime running on it. It looks really good. It's got HDMI output as well. It's really cool. But yeah, we're playing Disco Elysium. I played it for the first time a good while ago, and then I never got around to playing more of it. And then I started it out of nowhere last week, and then I played 7 hours of it, and now it's almost been 7 hours again, and I can't stop playing. This game's too good. I think I should be a superstar, though. I feel like I should be. It feels like it makes sense. Are you keeping the expression? I still have it. I do not have the ability to get rid of it yet. I've tried to get rid of it. I don't know if I have a specific desire to get rid of it, but it remains for now. There's so many other horrible things going on. We had a chat with the Hardy Boys. We've done some real detective work today. Not as much Inland Empire as I may have liked, or at least not as much paranatural stuff. But we're gonna go into the. We found a secret way into the harbour. We haven't actually gone there yet. It's the second day, and I feel like we should do some kind of superstar, or maybe Jamai's Vu. I don't know. I don't know anything about them really. A lot of things. I don't care about political stuff right now. I want to be some kind of superstar. That feels more like me. Spend a point on it. Yep, we're doing it. Internalize it. It's away. It's going. That's it. We also got White Morning, Volumetric Shit Compressor, Hobocop, Cop of the Apocalypse, 15th Indo Tribe. Don't know if I already said that, but that's where we're at. We were just doing some investigations with Joyce. We managed to make a little bit of money today. A little bit. We haven't found the other door to get into here. Oh, wait. Oh, can we pry this open? Can we pry other things up? Oh! Yo! Signal blue navy coat. Holy shit, I'm putting that on. That guy will like this. I know who's gonna like. Oh man! Holy shit! Are you doing the Twitch integration? No, I'm not. I haven't. I know it's there. I haven't turned it on. I just want to figure things out. I mean, I have a redeem where people can tell me to do whatever the fuck they want me to do. And if people really care enough, then they can force me to make a choice that way. But otherwise, I felt like, I don't know, I kind of looked at my basic stats, and I was like, I'm doing Psyche, I'm doing Inland Empire, Shivers is coming up a lot, and I like doing the empathy stuff. So I'm going to kind of lean into a character that tries to do all the paranatural stuff. I'm trying to work a character instead of trying to min-max, which feels like a more fun way to go about it, at least for starting off. So that's where I'm at. Okay, so can we crack some other stuff open with this pry bar? Maybe let's go back in here. Let's go talk to the guy as well. Rene, I think his name was. He'd probably like this coat. Maybe he'd give us another go on his white checks if he sees the coat. I bet he would. I bet he'd love it. I bet he'd give me a history lesson. Hey, check out my coat. We're matching, kind of. I look sick, is the point.
Vigilance officer? What can this old
Oh, I saw the statue. I guess we can talk about that. I saw the statue of Philip III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed.
No idea what Twitch integration even does. I haven't read into the specifics. I just read the description they had in the menu. It's like the chat gets to like either determine or have some kind of influence in the decisions you make, maybe, or maybe it's something to do with skills. I'm not certain. I don't know. Like I say, I haven't messed with it.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Sounds fun.
Cocaine.
Oh no.
Cocainum sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Thinking about cocaine's not going to help us.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Yeah, it seems to me like a leader should take care of his people before himself. I at least agree with that.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There's some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Yeah. What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
Yeah.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
Oh boy, Rene. Rene, you defend anything a king did.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid in their work.
Right. It's their divine right to snort the massive nose candy.
Finest years.
Regnum cocainum. Good God.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Okay, I'm glad you're happy, electrochemistry. It feels so rare you get to have a dub. We found no drugs for you, I'm sorry.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
You don't seem convinced, Kim.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
Really?
The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
That doesn't sound like something we specifically should be hearing. Or maybe it is something we should be hearing. I do want to connect with higher realms, so if I can do that, I'll snort a bunch of cocaine.
Higher realms.
Yes! Inland Empire!
It all makes sense.
What was that about higher realms? Sounds interesting.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
No, hold on. This is what I was all about. I just wanted to show off my coat, but if you're going to tell me about drug trips, let's go.
Yes, indeed.
Ah!
We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Alright, fine.
Right.
Alright, see you around, lads. I really wish I got to boast about the coat. And the snow's back again. Alright, let's go into the harbour, finally. It was like one of the earlier things I attempted to do in my original run. But it's not around this way. Is to... No, it is. No, it's not. No, it's this way. Is to... You know, I ran into Measurehead, and that was my first encounter with a thought in my first attempt, and now I've had so many other thoughts, and I've not even seen Measurehead yet. I want to give Measurehead the runaround. How did she get up there? But I want to give Measurehead the runaround and see if I can talk to him first from behind. That sounds fun. I want to get in there, but that's upstairs, I think. We'll have a look at that. Because those give us money now, the green orbs. Good shit. I need the cash. I am homeless, and it is very cold. Right, so here's this nonsense. Up we go. Time to find. That's like one of the first things we discovered was this little secret area. Can I get that from here? Probably not. We're walking over there. Oh, we're walking over there. Christ. Well, can we walk over there? That's the way in. That's a dead end over there. Okay, we're walking over here. I want to check the green bubbles. Give me my money. My bubble money. I earned this bubble money. Doorway's going to collapse soon. I hope it's fun. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. It's money! Money! Money, 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 money everywhere! Bucket! Can I wear that? Oh, no. Oh, a postcard. Grand Couronne, 37. Let's have a look. We had another one. Postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B-infested slum. Nice. Freeman will be proud. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We look less like a hobo. And honestly, I'm fine with Half-Light going down. Half-Light's very aggressive. Suggestion is great. So I'm all about that. Fuck yeah. My outfit is going great. I guess we head up here. There's a box. Box full of things. Give me those things. Noser fed. Yeah. Money! Free money. Is that... What is this? Is that more money? Is that greater money? A great deal of money! God damn! So we need 20 by the end of the day if I want to, you know, not sleep in the snow. How do we get down from here? Can we not get down from here? Surely we can get down from here. Right? We can't? I was under the impression that we can't, unless we have to go there, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can pass off of this. That's where Measurehead is over there. Measurehead makes all men quiver. So it goes. I want to get the drop on Measurehead. I want to trick him. This seemed more important. I thought we could get in via this way. I was almost certain we could, in fact. What about this? Can we investigate that? No, we cannot. Maybe we could break into that with the right tool. And what about the coat? I want that. If I keep clicking on it, we'll get closer to it. Yeah. I'm just gonna click on it.
Looks like
oh!
left his tarpaulin.
A policeman cloak. It might be mine. Look, Lieutenant. Point to the flapping cloak. Someone left his cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours.
Yeah.
It bears the RCM insignia.
It's my gear.
Of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
My savior fare isn't great. Can look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at
Ooh.
the enormous crane.
The isometric nature of it and the more industrial, but not singular color, but just the brighter, more bold colors. It kind of reminds me of... What's the game called? I was having a thought. What's the game called? It came out. It's got a sequel in early access. Seth did a video on it. I've got to look at Steam. Ugh. Why am I so bad? Names. I feel like there's an R in there somewhere. Is it on my wish list? The second one? It might be. Might not be. I feel like I haven't seen it long enough for it to be on my wish list. I feel like it's not on the wish list. No, it's not. Stuff on the wish list. It shouldn't be on the wish list, actually. It's in here somewhere. Synthetic. There you go. That doesn't have an R in it. I don't know why I thought it had an R in it. Synthetic. It reminds me of synthetic, though. There you go. That's the thought I had.
Eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Oh, what the fucker. Now that's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering.
It's cool.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind. What exactly are we doing up here?
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down.
Yeah, but we're up here,
right?
Guess. I'm trying to get to there.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around, wind rustling his hair.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
No. You really think this cloak's mine? Should I go for it? Jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it...
Doesn't seem too bad. We can just hop down. Up here, right?
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
Yeah, it's fine.
2 meters tops.
I need to bring up my save affair, but we can do that.
I'll be right behind you.
Not right now, but we will do it. Yeah, take the shoes off. The gloves are fine. The coat is fine. This is fine. No negative on save your fare. Alright, that's the best we got for save your fare. It's the pants that were giving me negative save your fare before, which I don't need. Okay.
A tarpaulin cloak is still
28%.
No one.
It's really not great. I wouldn't be too hurt by upgrading save your fare, and it would get me into this place more importantly than the cloak. Let's try it. Oh no! Or maybe we'll still get down there but get hurt. It can't be too hard to get down there. Oh! It really is that hard to get down there. Christ.
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a
It's not. Just climb down. You don't need to jump like a madman.
Too high up there.
Vertigo almost pushes you over the edge.
You could have died
Ah!
there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
You rarely ever fail, Volition. Jesus.
I got you.
Oh my god.
Let me just adjust your
Ty?
a little bit. There. Isn't that better?
You're talking to me now, Ty? We only got the tie today. I only got the fucking balls to go and get the tie. What's going on with you, Ty? God, now I can't breathe at all. Stop doing this to me, Necktie. You're supposed to be a friend.
Hey. What's happening? You okay?
I'm alright, Kim. I can't breathe.
It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack.
I know those.
Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
Shakes you gently by the shoulder.
The necktie lets go a little.
Bastard.
Its vicious grip easing around your neck.
Should have never rescued you.
To the world
I was doing it for your sake. You were being held hostage by God. That capitalist fuck.
Good. We can always come back when you're feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
But it will get us down there. That's the important thing. We want to get down there so we can progress. This is my plan. Man. I'm going to have to put a point in, aren't I? We've got 3. I'm going to save scum it just in case. Again, I might accept the consequences. I'm just leaving myself the option of doing a save scum. Already put a point in save your fare. Christ. I think I put it in the point to get the tie, actually. It's useful, though. Fuck it. In we go. Why do I keep putting points into save your fare so I can get my clothes back? Might not even want the thing. Might not even be good. 42%, that's a lot better. Go for the cloak. Jump over the ledge. Oh no. Right, that's why we save scum. I might save scum for the role, honestly. I'm not happy. As much as I want to accept my failures. You know? I also don't want my investments and skill points to be for literally nothing. Like, maybe there are other benefits I can get from it. But I want my clothes, goddammit. This is the choice I'm making. This is my failure. Go.
Is still caught on the range.
No.
No one has
Sometimes you gotta ball your way. That's it. I'm balling my way. You know, this will inform my future runs. Hell, I might not even like the thing. No. It's not that, though. It's that I want to get over there. I was intending to use this as my path into this place. I don't care about that as much. I do care about it because it's equipment. That's interesting. But I want to get over there. That's the important thing. I feel like it shouldn't require such an insane check.
No one has claimed it for
there you go. I did it first try. Incredible. I still spent a point on it. Oh my.
A chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Yeah, close your eyes. Let your senses take in the world around you.
Ankles tingling.
Ooh, thanks, Morel.
Blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
It's gonna be great.
Martinez goes about its daily routine,
Thanks,
you soar
Shivers.
through the air, the loud voices of
I don't think we needed to do this to get down here, but fine. I just want to get behind Measurehead and talk to him from there.
Salty sea air fills your lungs.
That's all I want from life right now.
He's so on the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
Thanks, Horrific Necktie. Just don't let go of the moment yet.
The corpse is dominating the yard, and the stench is nauseating. Even so far from the epicenter, it brings tears to your eyes.
Alright, let's continue the voyage through the salty air. Nice. Easy.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since
Good stuff, Saviour Fair.
Alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
Probably, yeah.
I knew you could do it.
Hey!
My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
Yeah. I thank you for acknowledging how disco it was, Kim. Yeah, you could have just climbed down, but we had to do it the disco way. That's what it's about.
The noise of the harbor rushes back in.
That's what it was all about. Alright. Give me my coat. RCM Patrol coat. Ooh, more shivers and a Spirit Decor. Yo. Yeah, that's gonna take up a jacket slot, right? It's all upsides. It is all upsides. It's just an upgrade over the disco-ass blazer, pretty much. I mean, it's not disco. Putting the buddy in buddy cop just a bit more. Hell yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah, okay. I'll put that on for a bit. Oh god, it looks fucking awful with no pants on. There's just no better pants though. I don't want to wear the pants. They make my Saviour Fair worst. And I don't want the electrochemistry either. Whatever, that's how it is. What is this? Give me the money. It's collecting rainwater and collecting me money. Where does this... Oh, this must go into wherever this is. Let's get the loot from inside. If there is loot, I don't know. Ooh, this looks like loot, yeah. Radio's emitting strange buzzing sounds. Never been in here before. Oh, book, Le Fumé, Volume 1, Number 4. Can interact with it. Let's have a look. This is worth it to get back here. The leading intellectual organ of Martinez communism, oh boy. Offers a radical Mazovian perspective on the range of contemporary issues. Cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Fristle with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. Let's have a look at it.
The front of this
at risk of becoming a communist.
Features a large satirical portrait of the late King Fristle. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism.
Are they?
They represent a society in accord with the natural world and, at the same time, above it.
That doesn't sound very in accord. Sounds kind of contradictory. Why Fristle?
Because Fristle was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Okay, let's flip through the pages.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to
Oh, it's all words.
Just column after column of closely set text.
And it's political cartoons. Fucking awful.
And white.
Unfunny.
No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this radical commentary?
You're right, Saviour Fair. I probably wouldn't have gotten that if I hadn't leveled Saviour Fair, so there you go.
After rifling
it's always worth it.
With your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
That's always gone so well.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée.
I agree with that, at least.
Many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth.
Just I've gotten distracted by a communist magazine.
May drive away potential subscribers.
Wow.
Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you
I'm glad to have more skills chiming in. That's good.
Contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. The nice ending line.
You
Yours
flip
in
back
struggle.
to the front of
Do
the
like
magazine. The table of contents unfolds.
I want to
before
catch
you.
up on international developments.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations.
We've heard about
and
the EPIS,
Free
I think.
State of Seminine.
We know about Seminine also.
You also
Law,
skip
I know
over
things.
an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling. in
Skipping
Samara.
over bear
Riots
wrestling?
in Yugograd.
Man. It's not disco.
Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs.
Not even bear
You're
wrestling.
not even sure where most of these countries are.
Well, yeah, but who cares where it's happening? It's bear
You
wrestling.
flip back to the front of the magazine.
What is
The
Kunst
table
und
of
Kultur?
content. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
I did already know that, yes. I know some languages.
As you leaf through
I
this
half
section,
forget what
you
Kunst
come
meant,
across
but
several
yes, I did know
reviews
that.
of recent
Culture's
radio
obvious.
plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
CS, huh.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
What's up with CS?
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Is it Kuno S? It could be. The initials kind of line up. And she is aggressive and hostile and brief. Okay, what about Tip Top Tournée?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Alright, let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent
I'm down for racing.
season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
What's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
What's wrong with a good motor crash? They just keep it interesting. Yeah, be honest. Whenever you're watching a race, part of you, at least maybe half of you, is excited for a motor crash. Come on.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
Yeah, that's fun. What's wrong with that?
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Yeah, I am just in it for the violence, and I'm unashamed of this.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim, this article says no one really watches Tip Top Tournée for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads one or two books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality.
I'm not agreeing with it.
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor.
Here we go.
much less
Tell
a
them,
motor
Kim.
race.
Set them right.
I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Local
The table of
concerns?
contents
Is this going to be about the
unfolds
strike,
before
maybe?
you. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
Of course.
You skim the headlines. Paint the harbour red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt.
It is revolting.
First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
No, I've had enough. I've had enough of the politics. Why should I care? It doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't care.
The eternal problem, according to G. Martin, is that under capitalism, the worker
I simply
is
do not care
of
about the
perceiving
communists.
their own agency or lack thereof.
I've got enough problems personally.
Thus, they tend to experience their own oppression as though it were happening to somebody else. Is that true? Have you felt estranged from your own self recently?
Well, yeah, that has been happening a lot, but it's more of a paranatural thing, or maybe a drug as an alcohol thing, more than a communism thing, I think, or capitalism thing, whatever kind of thing it's pretending to be.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds.
Anyway,
before
put that away. Christ. Communists. Money! Someone left the coffee machine on. Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. Oh, thought!
On second glance,
Dark liquid looks almost sentient.
Properly close one of the drawers.
Yo.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork laying around.
Yeah, it is a shame. It'd be a shame if we read it.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Yes. Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out.
Anything about the drugs?
Materials
Maybe? Could be.
Into Revachol
We're
from
fucking
the
in
outside
now.
world,
Well, it's not
from
supposed to be.
Windy, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Breaking and entering. We didn't really break. I almost broke my leg, but I didn't. No breaking. And we did enter. So we only entered, which isn't a crime.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense
Ooh,
of this
superstar breakthrough. That was quick.
names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Come on, Volition. You've been good to me. Let's try it.
Look how blurry
shit.
these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
If I let my eyes go completely out of focus, all shapes start melting into each other.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Yes.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
There's probably something there, but whatever. Oh well.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
What's done is done. Thought?
Some kind of superstar.
Yes! Let's go.
They say the world isn't ready for a
Rock and roll hobo apocalypse
No one
cop.
wants their state
All manner of cop.
violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say.
Insane.
To all this, you say, fuck off and die.
Yeah.
In a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get.
They're gonna be sick
They're gonna
cops,
crack
the best.
20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or prime ministers or prophets. And you're the first one.
Hell yes. What do we got? Oh my god. I lose logic for the price of self-delusion. Not that I had much of that. But learning cap for visual calculus, suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure go up. Okay, cool. Maybe handy. I think I'll leave these alone for now. At least for today, I think. Okay. Typewriter. It's a Dewey. Model names on the back. Every worker equals member of the board is written on top of the flyers. Okay, what's this thing? I've been trying to hold back my curiosity. This is a phone, isn't it?
An imposing combination
A payphone and a punch clock.
And a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Do we want to? Who are we going to call? I'm the Ghostbuster. Or to get some plants and green furniture. Yeah, it's a nice vibe, especially with this kind of lighting. What you really want is these kinds of windows. Big sweeping view looking down over stuff, but it still lets that light through. Very nice. I mean, we don't have a reason to do that, as far as I'm aware. I don't want to waste my money. I'm nervous about losing money. It's bad. Oh, another postcard. The Yarden, 21. Let's have a look. Laminated postcard offers a glimpse across the river. A little more than a decade after the war, the eastern bank's already fully renovated. The hillsides are lush with gardens and residences. Someone's parked a small beige airship by the fountain. This postcard will sell for a pretty penny. Should sell these at some point. That's like the most valuable postcard we've gotten. God damn. Good postcard. Drugs? Neat office shades. So not quite disco, but more visual calculus, less drama. And we don't have any glasses on. We could put that on. Free. We lose the drama, but we're not really using drama. And if I want the drama back, I can use the insane mesh tank top. But also neat office shades. Put them on. Ooh. We're getting something. We're figuring something out. I really wish I had pants, but this is where we're at right now. Pretty good, pretty good. So, okay. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I like visual calculus whenever it comes up, so I accept this. This is fine, good find. More meds, more magnesium. Nothing in the toilet, I guess. Alright, I guess we can try and step outside. That'll put us back towards Measurehead. Let's not go that way yet. We can go that way later, not right now. Yeah, that would put us out there, which would presumably allow us to go back out and in, but I don't want to be rumbled just yet. We're exploring under their noses. They don't know. Blue? Blue? I have to check this. White pine trees printed onto the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. And all around you, great machines in quiescence. Cool. There's an orange thing over there. So many things! So many things to look at. I'm a child in a candy store, full of orbs and interactable things. And, oh! Stuff to go in my bag! I haven't had the bag equipped for ages. We haven't even been able to see this garbage. Oh my. Equip that. We don't need the pry bar right now. Oh, the clipping. It's fine. Oh, so many bottles. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. And numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. Mine now! Haha! Give me that shit. Oh my god. So many fucking bottles. I'm the strongest hobo who's ever lived. Ever. Any time or place. My god. So much money. Oh, Kim can't hold his excitement. Can we get down there from here? We can't interact with that. Maybe we could. Oh, it's not blue anymore. Maybe it was blue because of the pry bar. Maybe it's not. What's going on here? I'm so excited.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads
Renee.
Renee Arnaud.
Is that our Renee? The one we know?
Listen.
Is he the night watchman?
It's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
Oh, Volition.
Sit down and have a breather.
Alright, thanks, Volition. Volition keeps failing me now. So this is where Renee works. I'm gonna have a look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Right.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their
Renee's
sparse
okay.
contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Oh?
Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of
Why
a
are we
young
doing
couple
this?
out in a street
This
fair.
is doing no one
The
any
man,
good. We're just gonna make Renee
is
sad.
dressed in a Royal Carabiner uniform. The girl is
You
young
go show it to
and
him. I don't know why we would do that.
She is smiling playfully.
I stole from your workplace. Look.
Renee looks like he's about to smile.
Oh man.
This photo must be tied to some good memories.
We could maybe use it.
Why
with
did
that
you
angle.
take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it. No, I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim.
Of course you are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
It's not arbitrary. It's artistic. Let's have a
The
rest.
chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles.
You steal
by
more
black
from him?
ribbons.
Search for a little something to help you out.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out.
Those are an old man's painkillers. I'm gonna ask him about it. Kim, would you mind if I help myself to some meds?
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Read the side effects.
Oh boy, where to start?
Oh boy.
Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction.
Malfunction?
Critical
That's different from dysfunction. You really don't want malfunction.
Black mucus.
That's bad. Critical
uncontrollable
flatulence?
weeping, increased sensitivity to La Opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse.
That's bad.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Oh, we're taking him anyway. Well, thank you for the stretch, Skull. Oh. Oh, there we go. Another good one. It's been more than 7 hours now. We're going to do a bit more, then we're going to call it. I still have the ability to read, so I'm doing better than last time.
You take the painkillers.
It was Hypno-Gamma! Holy shit! Whoa. That's the big one. We have so much morale now. God. Stole from an old man.
You stand and exit
but
the booth.
We got a bunch of meds out of it, so... Who's the real winner here? Think about it. So yeah, I guess we can't get over there. Can't get down there. We need to find a way down. That's where that guy was. I have no idea how to get into that building. Gotta figure that out. Right, down this way, I guess. I want to get behind Measurehead. This is what it's all been about, baby. That orange thing over there, too. Future belongs to Measurehead. I'm in the future. I've passed him. Measurehead doesn't know shit. What is this orange thing? I need to know. Oh, it's money. Orange is money. Fuck yeah. A whole real and a bit. What does the button do?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control
French.
the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Okay, let's press Marsh.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Do we want it to be over there? I don't know where we want it. If we want it anywhere, I don't really know. Oh, it's going down. Is that good or bad? Is this undoable? Who knows? We live with our mistakes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That doesn't feel like where that's supposed to go. That looks a bit unstable.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
Okay, good. We can look in the container,
This
maybe.
crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
Yes. What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
Inland Empire says so.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
It was really cool. We should go have a look at it. See what's inside. Yeah. Investigate.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe? Can't tell. I think we should investigate further.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective. Just like all the others.
Doesn't even look at it. You haven't even looked at it.
We're not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Okay, knock on the
No
door.
reply.
Open the door?
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail.
Mechanically
The
locked.
doors seem to be mechanically locked.
Can't even pry bar it?
To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzle.
Oh my god. Erratic yet thorough, and I've been in the world for 2 days. So I could probably try this every day then. But yeah, my rhetoric is terrible. We have equipment that's affecting my rhetoric, I think. Do we? Let's have a look at my rhetoric. It's bad. It's 0. Yeah. One of my items is fucking that up. What am I wearing that's affecting my rhetoric? Let's have a look. Which one of you is doing it to me? You! Bum brain! Thanks, bum hat. Away you go. Do we have anything that improves rhetoric while we're at it? We have a lot of clothes now. I don't think we do. Oh, no, that's negative. That's the one I just took off. Dumbass. Okay, no hat.
You're back before the cargo container.
3%. We have
Has
to
not
try.
lessened since you were last here.
Persuade it.
If anything, why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. We can do that after hours.
It's worth a try. Alright, the hat goes back on. Scalp feels bare without it. Put that hat back on. Yes, more reaction speed. Alright, nothing to be done with that for now, I guess. Let's go have more of a look around. Goodies, perhaps. There's money. There's money, I think. Maybe money up there. There's things. Stuff. Pile of cargo belts used for heavy lifting. One says vermilion, like the ones the victim was strangled with, but we already knew that. Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. Great machines are sleeping. Speaker tower is silent. There is no work to organize in the yard below. Okay, this feels like we're going forward. Part of me wants to go back, but I don't know if we have the option to go back. I mean, we can go out that door. That we could do. But then we'd be talking to Measurehead from the front. That's not what I want. I want to talk to Measurehead from behind. That's my objective. Let's move the container. Maybe there's something underneath it or behind it. I don't know. We haven't pressed the erect button yet.
Does not return to its original position.
Press marsh?
No screech of metal when
Oh,
you push
shit.
the button.
Alright. Nothing to do with the crane then. Alright. I want to get behind Measurehead, damn it. Oh, there's money there. Almost didn't notice that money. Come here. Ooh! There's so much money here. Holy fuck. This might be enough to get me a home for the evening. Musk and oil and rust come from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Locked. Can I jimmy it? I want to jimmy it. I want my jimmying tool. Oh, that reduces our authority. I need to remember that. I can't see it when it's equipped. But I like the other stuff, so on it goes. But if I need authority, I need to remember that. Oh, the photo of the happy couple. Whoops. We could sell it. Oh, black and white photo of a couple posing in front of a Ferris wheel. Girl is young and pretty, the man clad in a fancy uniform and smiling. On the back, a very steady hand has written the words, Revachol Fair, summer of 91. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, the pry bar. Pry. Pry within. Yes! Yes, the pry. Ooh! Ooh! Fallen Ultra Series gloves. +1 half-light. Oh, I need to remember to try the pry bar and more locked things. I need to remember the chain cutters as well. Okay, well, we're using the interfacing gloves. Okay, I might put these on. Because interfacing, you generally know when you're going to need to do interfacing. Half-light comes out of nowhere, so I'll put the Ultra gloves on. God damn. For ultimate performance efficiency, these Fallen Ultra Series gloves come fingerless with grippy padding covering the palms, making these ideal for quadrupedal movement or for lifting cargo. Unfiltered contact. God damn. It's pretty... No, don't take the shirt off. No, put it back on. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Gotta remember. I gotta keep an eye out for garbage as well. I'll remember to put the bag back on when we have garbage. Smells like burnt coffee. And, oh my god, so much money! Oh my god! Richest cop. Oh god, that's a way to go. This is interior. I want to talk to the people out there first. Hold on. So much money. The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Hi, who are you?
Container,
He's a Leo.
I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
Well, he's having fun. It's easy.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container,
Little man in his joyous
now
activity.
belongs to Everard.
Tiny man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice you. Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
What a nice guy.
The look in his deep blue eyes is
Yeah.
as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I get that
I
sometimes.
see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
A shadow passes over his kind face. No, of course not.
I mean, I don't personally mind.
He's a
Folks
jolly
is
good
folks,
fellow.
you know.
Yeah, he is.
Folks
He's
gotta
having a
eat.
good time. Truly jolly. Doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers
Oh, no.
here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Waves of the containers towering behind him. What's going on here? Look at the mountains of containers rising behind him. And fail.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Yes, we're on his level. Wow, red's so much prettier than drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is.
We're becoming
Really
friends
livens
over
up the
colours.
place.
Red
Yes,
colours.
it does. Yes, it does.
I hate to break this bonding moment. But the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery.
Yeah, that's
which
not
means
good.
this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where is everyone? The harbour's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Sounds fun.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Pauses to think.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
We know about that, but what trouble did Titus and his friends get into? Why don't you give me your perspective?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
Yeah, obviously Evrard is well aware.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Yeah, but what do they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know.
Boys will be
I haven't
boys.
been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Yeah, I can't hardly imagine you in a fight, Leo.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the heart ease.
Do we assist Kim or do we listen to suggestion? Alright, too rowdy. Leo, what kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words.
I tried. Kim can't blame me for this.
Go on till the end of days.
He just well might.
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Yeah, let's go. Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Yeah. The little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture. He's lovely.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of
Really?
town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Oh.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Yeah, we haven't heard that name, I don't think.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those sucre candy
Oh,
bars
is it
my
Elizabeth?
missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the
That would
missus
make sense.
sit down besides the radio.
Sit down.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie.
Yeah,
She
it's Elizabeth.
is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Don't like those loyally types.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows
She was mean to
everybody and
me.
gets
I mean, she
along
gave
with
me
everyone.
gloves. The gloves were
Real
pretty good.
pillar of the community
I recently
one day,
replaced them,
I'm
but
sure.
they're good. I can't complain about the gloves.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Oh.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh no! Leo!
Dr.
That's
Lemaitre
awful.
said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Oh, he sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes. Oh, Leo. I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo. I think you're nailing it.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
The lieutenant smiles at the little man.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Didn't even think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass
Aw.
for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Aww. Yeah, what's in that container? The mysterious container that I couldn't talk open.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
I told you.
Damn it! You're right, Ken. I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow.
Well,
he
now we
is.
know.
Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs, then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same
Really?
school, we did, when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Points to the 2 junk containers on your right. Alright, I'm off.
Bye-bye now.
Returns to his work. Yeah, let's see. I don't want to get into a big talk with Everett right now. So I'll look around here, and we're probably... Yeah, there he is. That's him right fucking there. Alright, this is what we're going to call it for today then. Because that is probably going to be a really big talk. And it has been 7.5 hours now. So I really... I'm lacking in self-control, aren't I? But that's what we're going to call it for today. God, this game's so good. Like, genuinely, I could play this game for many more hours. And I probably would lose the ability to speak again at some point. But, you know, it's not for lack of trying. The body is weak. It's difficult. But the game is absolutely fantastic. I'm loving every minute of this game. The atmosphere, the characters, the vibes, the writing. Everything about this game is amazing. I adore it massively. But yeah, I'm going to have to call it for there for today. Because it's fucking 2:30 again. Shit me. I had stuff I wanted to do with the GameCube, but I guess not. Time fucking flies when you're having fun. I will try and rest up good. I'll get more of the GameCube stuff done. And we'll be back again tomorrow, in fact. Isn't it Yakuzi's tomorrow? It is Yakuzi's tomorrow. Maybe I should have made it Eco tomorrow, but I don't know. I didn't want to do 2 Yakuzi's in a row. So it's Yakuzi's tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'll have to may do some off-stream stuff ahead of that. And then we got more Eco. And then Yakuzi's again after that, later this week. And also, I mentioned it on Twitter as well. But my streaming anniversary is next week, on Friday. So I'm going to see if I can find some time to do some stuff for that as well. I've got some ideas bubbling around in the old thought emporium. Have a sweet dream about empty containers. I want to have a dream, but I want it to be about a full container. A container full of clothes. Clothes that give me the exact stat boosts I want for every little situation. That's what I want. But yes, thank you all for coming by. It has been a very, very good one. I love this goddamn game, and I love streaming it. And no one I follow is on. So we'll no raid, I guess. So we'll just call it that. But thank you very much for joining me. Until tomorrow, or whenever you see me next time. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. And until then, goodbye. I'm gonna go mess with my GameCube now. Goodbye. 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 Bye. 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 Bye.